Welcome, everyone, to TJ and the Grumpy Old Man. I'm your host, TJ, and with me here, as always, is the Grumpy Old Man. They say there's no shame in his game because he's always the same.
That's me.
Also with us today, Son X.
The
Son X
infamous Son X.
The infamous Son X will be joining us today for some Super Bowl action. Who doesn't love that? Tonight, we're coming live Super Bowl Sunday. Son X is joining us here.
That's right. Super Bowl Sunday. Can't beat it.
Can't beat it is right. You know, I'll tell you, it's one of these situations to where I'm expecting a high-scoring affair. I'm not sure about you both. I know the Eagles' defensive line is stout. I'd say probably better than that Chiefs line. But this Eagles team and the Chiefs team have had no problems at all really being able to move the football when needed at points this season.
Yeah, for me, I don't know what you're considering high scoring. I don't think it's going to be 45-44. Eagles defense is really, really good. Jalen Hurts is still getting treatment for a shoulder injury that he got at the end of the year. I mean, I expect it to be a close game, maybe 27-24, something like that. I just think the Eagles defense is too good. So we'll see. We'll see.
Let me ask you guys this. You know, when you're looking at today's game, I kind of want to hear from both you, Grumpy, and Son X there. And I'm just going to call you X.
X.
Grumpy and X as to what you're thinking about the outcome of this game. You know, who you think's going to come away with the victory and what's your reasoning and rationale behind it. I'll be right back, guys.
No, TJ has to take his first bathroom break of the night at the 2-minute, 24-second mark.
He should just get catheterized.
He's just get catheterized. Thank you very much. For me, I think the keys to this game, I don't know who you're picking. I feel like I'm picking Kansas City in this game. Just because I just feel that Jalen Hurts is going to have to do something and maybe he's not capable of. And I think Mahomes, you know, if the teams are close, I'm picking the team with the best quarterback, and that's Kansas City with Patrick Mahomes. So that's kind of the way I'm looking at it, even though I feel that the Eagles are a better overall team. I think they're better on both sides of the line, which I know it's going to be crazy to say, but can Jalen Hurts keep up with Patrick Mahomes? And I don't mean he's got to match him, but if that shoulder injury is still a problem, if it's still problematic, I think that could spell the demise of the Eagles.
I'll be interested to see how Mahomes' ankle's doing in this game. Big part of his game is rolling out, obviously, and running. It's obviously going to be better than it was 2 weeks ago. But just that limitation could cause disruption in their offense for Kansas City. And if the Eagles can get their run game started, I think they're going to be in pretty good shape. I have the Eagles winning.
Oh, he's got the Eagles winning. Now look who's back. It's TJ.
I do think it'll be a close game, though. I don't think it's going to be a blowout.
I don't know. It depends on, again, like keys of the game here are what line controls, what line is going to control the line of scrimmage, obviously. Right? Where is you mentioned X? Where is the offensive line, or where is Patrick Mahomes going to be with the high ankle sprain? I expect him to be very mobile. I expect his high ankle sprain. I know there's different severities to it. After that extra week off, that always happens between, you know, where they have the Pro Bowl this last week, you know, he should be relatively about 80. He should be ready to go 80%. And, you know, that's a guy who should be able to move, should be able to get out of the pocket. I don't expect his strengths to be affected at all. Let me put you like that, Grump and X. So, hey, how much pressure can that Eagles defensive line dial up on Patrick Mahomes? Can they keep Travis Kelce under wraps? Really, that's the big thing, right? Can they keep Travis Kelce under wraps, make another receiver beat them? Because that Chiefs team was struggling to move the ball at the end of that Bengals game. And if it wasn't for the Bengals shooting themselves in the foot, you maybe look at a different outcome. But can the Chiefs cover Travis Kelce, who also has that extra week of health, who was a little banged up with the back injury too 2 weeks ago?
He caught how many passes? I mean,
Passes, yeah.
I mean, he still caught a boatload of passes regardless. I mean, so okay, maybe he tweaked his back a little bit. It didn't hurt his on-field production in the AFC Championship game. That's for certain.
Well, he wasn't coming off with a double-digit day and catches. Is my point, against the Bengals.
Yeah, like I said, I think all the injury concerns. The only one that bothers me is Jalen Hurts. Satriani said, or Sirianni, whatever his name is, the head coach of the Eagles. If they win the Super Bowl, I'll commit his name to memory. He said that he's still not 100%, and that's what Hurts said. He's still getting treatment on that shoulder, so that could be problematic, right? For me, can Kansas City stop their run-pass option? I just think that's the key for them defensively. They're going to have to play 11 on 11 with Jalen Hurts' ability to run. I think that the Eagles will pressure Patrick Mahomes. You got to keep him in the pocket. I think maybe you'll see them try to get little quick passes out to start the game, not go down the field as much. We're going to find out, though. I thought it was interesting. They were talking with Mahomes, and he said, yeah, he really hasn't played, that well in the 2 Super Bowls he's been in so far in his career. Yeah, he was miserable. And, he said, because he tried to put too much upon himself to do everything. Well, I don't know about that. One thing, he tends to hold on to the ball a little bit longer, and that could be a problem for him because the Eagles, their defensive front is really stout. It should be a good game. It should be a good game.
I think you're right. I don't expect a blowout. I do expect it to be high scoring, though. I think a guy who could be one of those players who, if he has a big game, obviously the Eagles win. Miles Sanders. What's Miles Sanders going to do? What's Miles Sanders going to do on the ground? Can he go ahead and take the ball, run with it, establish the ground game, keep Mahomes? Because you mentioned, right, Mahomes hasn't been great in the 2 Super Bowls he's been in. Nothing worse than putting a little pressure, going up early, and forcing him to be playing catch-up all game long.
The Eagles are really good at controlling the ball control offense. They're really good at it. I mean, they have the best offensive line in the league and one of the top 2 or 3 defensive lines in the league. They're really good. I think it's going to, for me, if it wasn't Patrick Mahomes on the other sideline, I'd be picking the Eagles without a doubt.
So running the ball wears out defenses. So if they can run the ball game, you never know, towards the end, they can make a late game push.
Sanders, I mean, like you look at it, they haven't had really times this year where they've been required to run the ball and Sanders been required to do much. There have been certain games where he, has an explosive play here or there, but it's not something they've relied much more upon the legs of Jalen Hurts than Miles Sanders this season. But let me ask you this, Grump and X. Who do you, and again, just so we know who it is, who are you guys picking? I walked away for a brief moment, but I want to make sure you guys had definitively picked who you think is going to win the Super Bowl tonight.
I picked the Chiefs just because they have the better quarterback.
And I picked the Eagles. I just think they have a better overall team.
And they do. They do.
I'm not a huge Jalen Hurts fan. I know this year he's been spectacular. By the way, Patrick Mahomes, since the last time we podcasted, won the
MVP.
NFL MVP.
Now, one thing, a league MVP has never won a Super Bowl same year. Never.
Really?
No.
So either he's going to be breaking history or continuing on its track.
Yeah. I mean, he's good, right? I mean, with the People's Champion retired, he's the heir apparent now, right? You got to say that.
What the hell's going on then, Nicholas? Or X, you get caught in a windstorm.
I don't understand why you cannot just know his name is X, Mr. X.
Well, anyway.
I was laughing at the People's Champion comment.
Oh, God. He always makes those. But let me ask you this here. Now, you think Mahomes, we talked about it before. I'd rather have, if I'm building a team from the ground up, I'd rather have a guy like Burrow than I would Mahomes.
Okay.
I feel like in a big moment, Burrow is a more reliable quarterback than Mahomes. And that's nothing to say against Mahomes. I think Mahomes is one of those first ballot Hall of Fame type of quarterbacks.
So are you saying more so Mahomes is like an Aaron Rodgers-esque type player?
No, he's better than Rodgers. Mahomes, I'd say Mahomes is better than Rodgers. It's early yet.
Well, I'm just saying
Mahomes
puts up really, really
healthy.
good regular season stats. But
you're trying to say like
Manning.
So you're trying to say like Peyton Manning and Tom Brady, and then
yes.
Okay, well, Burrow hasn't won anything yet, so tough to say at that. Now, I think he's really good, and I think he does have that clutch gene. Um, but you got to have a good coach too. I think there's a lot of things that come into that.
Drew Licata says, GJ and Grump, what's up?
So
He says, can't stand them damn Philly fans. Please, Mahomes. I'll root for anybody that beats Philly. That's what I was about to say. A lot of people don't like Philly.
Philly fans are ruthless.
Yeah, I'm not a big Philly fan, that's for sure.
mean,
But I am rooting for Philadelphia today over. I did think that the Bengals, right? I thought they were done wrong in the championship game, so I'm going to be pulling for the Eagles, just as a fan. But all I can hope for, and all you can hope for, is a close game.
Yeah, I think, like I said, for me, if this game is going to be, if it's going to be a blowout, it'll be Eagles without a doubt. But if it's close, I think that's where the Chiefs will win. I mean, the Eagles are good. People just keep disregarding the Eagles. Oh, they haven't played a tough schedule this year. All I know is they've beaten everybody convincingly. So we'll see.
They haven't had a tough, right? Though, let's be honest. Though the Eagles have not had a tough road to the Super Bowl either, right? They beat the Giants. The Giants are not a great team. Being a Giants fan, I can tell you the Giants are not a great playoff caliber team. And then you go ahead and face off against the 49ers, where Brock Purdy gets hurt on the second drive. I mean, that's not right. When you talk about who's had to run through a gauntlet, I wouldn't say necessarily that either team has had a gauntlet to run through, but the path for the Eagles has been, I think, far simpler than it has been for the Chiefs.
I have to ask you a quick question. How many team captains do most teams have?
2 or 3.
I don't know. The
Offense, defense, and special teams.
I would think now the Eagles sent out 3 guys for captains, and the Chiefs sent out 6
co-captains.
How the hell can you be allowed to send out 6 guys?
That's what they did.
Intimidation factor.
Drew L said, can't stand them damn Philly fans. Yeah, I read that. But Chris Stapleton has Sirianni and Jason Kelsey shedding tears.
Okay. I realize you're excited.
Find that in your Apple Music library.
Oh,
you can ask me to play a.
What was that? I don't know.
Siri, this dumb cheese.
Okay, I found this on the web.
So she's happy to talk to you.
Okay. So I guess it would concern me that the head coach is crying during the national anthem. That's concerning for me.
He knows the script. That's why.
The script. He knows.
Maybe he's just a little. Maybe the moment's a little bit too big. He should be. I don't even think he should even hear the national anthem. He should be so focused right now.
Should he be like Belichick, no emotion at all on the sidelines?
Oh well, Belichick's got 6 championships.
We're on the next season.
Oh God. Well, I will say this much. I thought originally Sirianni was going to be a miserable head coach, and I did not think much of the Eagles 2 years ago when he took charge. I've been wrong about that. Obviously, they've been extremely successful, but I thought really young staff, his coordinators really young, position coaches really young. Good luck being successful with that current makeup, and they have been. So I've doubted Sirianni pretty much across the way, and yeah, I've been wrong. But Drew L also says, Son X still on witness protection?
True. We're looking for the proper mask for Son X.
Oh, the proper mask. What do you mean, Grumpy?
It has to have an X. I mean, I don't want to, go out and purchase a mask for Son X and have it look cheesy.
Okay. Makes sense, Grump.
I mean, just think about Jalen Hurts. I mean, just his story, right? I mean, went to Alabama, was a starting quarterback, wound up getting replaced by Noodles, then transfers to Oklahoma, learns how to throw the ball under Lincoln Riley, drafted in the 2nd round by Philadelphia, takes the starting job away from Nick Foles. Was he still a quarterback then?
I think Nick Foles was.
Nick Foles was.
Takes the job away from him. And, even last year, he wasn't supposed to be the starter at the beginning of the year.
Well, I don't know if you heard originally, Jalen Hurts was planning on going to Maryland coming out of leaving Alabama. I think it was either Maryland or Miami. And Nick Saban told him, no, you want to go to Oklahoma. They have Lincoln Riley there. He's a really good quarterbacks coach. He'll teach you how to throw the ball. And it turned out to work out very, very well for him.
Without a doubt.
Yep.
It was Carson Wentz that was in 2020. Carson Wentz. He took the job away from Carson Wentz.
Okay.
And I can't remember if that was partially due to injury or I don't know. Carson Wentz is one of those where you're just kind of like. Yeah.
Now, they have here the Eagles are getting the ball to start the game. They have Doug Williams, who was the first black quarterback to win a Super Bowl for the Washington Redskins. And he's holding a Super Bowl trophy, but they're making him wear gloves holding it. I'm like, why?
They always make them wear gloves to hold the trophy.
Well, I don't care. They can repolish that thing up.
They always do it. They always do. Even the guy who handles the Stanley Cup, they do it for every sport.
I don't care about, the jabroni who hands it off. I'm talking about this guy's a former player, former MVP of the Super Bowl.
Here's the thing. They don't want to get it smudged.
Well, I'm saying they could polish. Here's the thing. They could just polish it up as soon as he puts it down.
We're bringing to polish it.
Hey, if Gronk can dent it, they can touch it.
Al Monroe says, check it in. Good to see everybody made it back from vacation. Sunex still need a live camera feed from you. Oh, man.
It's coming. It's coming.
Brainer 95.4 says, oh, wow. Thought you guys were on vacation. Go Chiefs, says Brainer. We are. We just got back. Just got back today.
Yep. Just got back this afternoon.
Alexander says, TJ, the defense carried Jalen Hurts. He's not the better Alabama quarterback.
Then who?
Then Tua Tagovailoa.
The Noodles. Come on. That went through the end zone. It's going to be the Eagles starting off the ball with the ball at the 25-yard line here.
All right, you're way ahead of us.
You are way ahead of me.
That ball now just went through the end zone for me.
I haven't even gotten the kick yet.
Oh, well, I'll do my best to keep on your pace. Professor X, says Alexander.
Professor X.
He says they're booing the fans.
The refs. Those are refs. REF is refs.
Oh, they're booing. I'm sorry. They're booing the refs, of course. Let's look here. Brainer 95, Grumpy 95.4. I'll let you read that comment.
Hey, Grump, I think there used to be a masked wrestler at one time years ago named Mr. X. I'm sure there was.
You need to look for a Mr. X mask then.
Well, good luck. They're tough to find.
Well, again, I'm not going to ruin anything that happens on the first play, but kind of a somewhat of a wacky first play. Sanders there probably would want to cut that in the middle, gain some yards, but then you see at the end, the ball kind of pops loose there, Grumpy in Sun X. So, an odd first play, and they lose a yard on it because he fumbles the ball backwards.
I'll tell you what. I'm a big believer you come out throwing the ball to start the game. Every team's said, oh, they're going to run it. We're going to get close to the line.
They're playing conservative right now.
The lane was open, but my God, they just didn't take the right spot. But, okay. Continuing along. Brett W says, it's got to be Philly fans. Gotta be Philly fans that are booing the refs. Oh, God. They are merciless.
I would agree with that. Absolutely.
A pass completed by Jalen Hurts. It's going to be 3rd and 5 for the Eagles here coming up. A catch by Devontae Smith. Rob says, hey, guys, nice to see you back. Good to see you too, Rob. Hopefully you're doing well.
Rob.
Drew L. Grumpy.
Doesn't take away the fact that Brian Daboll still win Coach of the Year over Sirianni. Well, yeah, for certain. I mean, where the Giants were, they made the playoffs. Okay, something must have happened.
Something did happen. Completion. I don't know. Again, like we talk about the want to not target and throw helmet on helmet contact. I'll let you watch the play.
Ooh, I saw that.
Down.
Absolutely,
it looks like there's helmet to helmet, and if Devontae Smith lays down, that guy's thrown out of the game. That looks as clear as day to be helmet to helmet contact for a guy who's running straight up and down perpendicular.
Yeah,
absolutely.
They pick up the first down. They get what they need to do. And on the next down, I tell you, the Eagles are definitely trying to air it out. It's a hell of a catch, but they're out of bounds. But they're going to now show this. They're now going to show this, I guess, this completion here. But
yeah, of course, they cut it off right before the helmet-to-helmet contact, though.
Oh, they're showing it. Yeah, Reed definitely helmet to helmet contact. Let's see if they're talking about it.
I mean, what's the one
It's
thing
blatant. They show you the replay too.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know how they
Goddard.
don't call that.
He had Goddard wide open in the middle of the field.
Yep. And again, you're looking
That's
at what happens here.
absolutely.
Safety starts to rock over to that wide receiver. You've got that wide open, soft spot of the zone there for the tight end. I mean, you saw the helmet to helmet there, right? How is that not a call?
What's one thing that you've seen so far that at least what I noticed so far, no pressure at all?
Yep.
On Jalen Hurts, just none.
No. Sending four-man rush, four-man D-line rush is not going to put pressure on this team.
Nice pickup of first down by Jalen Hurts right there.
Yep. Again, healthy.
No pressure. Like I said, they have the best offensive line in the league. They have the best offensive line in the league, the Eagles.
As I said, they can get their run started. You look in good shape.
And let me tell you something. Nice job by Devontae Smith, not blocking the guy, but just getting in the way.
Yep. That's what's required sometimes. Just enough. The Eagles are, I'm telling you, they're starting to find stride and they're moving the ball without any issues on this drive. Goddard catches a pass, picks up enough for the first down, just drops right in there before
you're way ahead of us.
You both are way ahead of me.
Okay. Well, go ahead. You know what, TJ? No, that's okay. You can call it. Go ahead. You just call it, and then we'll
react whenever we see
Well,
it.
I want to make sure I'll give you certain things to look for the second time around. But you're going to see here, upcoming, the Chiefs have a few broken tackles, and Devontae Smith is able to make a few things happen on his feet. I mean, the Eagles right now are knocking on the doorstep. I think they're going to be first and goal. You get Jalen Hurts rolling out, getting out of the pocket to the right-hand side of his body. He throws it off to Smith.
It won't be first. It'll be first and 10 from the 11.
Okay, first and 10 from the 11. Okay, thank you, Grump. But boom, wow!
The Eagles are good, and I think
Eagles are moving the ball without issue.
I think the Eagles have been a little bit disrespected. Everything's about Patrick Mahomes, right? That's all you've been hearing.
Yep. The Kelsey Bowl. It's that and the Kelsey Bowl. And
no, it's been Patrick Mahomes. It's about Pat Mahomes.
Andy Reid facing off against the Eagles, his old team he used to coach for many, many years. But Boston Scott running the ball hard, picked up quite a few yards. He gets stuffed in the backfield. See, that play right here you're going to see coming up. This is a read option here by Hurts. He hands the ball.
I don't understand how they have 2nd and 10. He didn't get it, man. That's a bad read by Jalen Hurts.
That's okay. That's what I was about to say before you got complaining. But yeah, that's the read guy right there. He hands it off the middle. He thinks the line's going to get enough push, but that's when you pull and you're supposed to run. I mean, it's 3rd and 3 here, and this is a big 3rd down, right? You don't want to come out after you've driven the ball down the field without any issue. You don't want to come away with 3 points. Let's see the way that the Eagles go on this.
Here's the thing. You don't want to come away with no points.
Well, the Eagles are going to come away with a touchdown. Another read option here. They give it to Kenneth Gainwell, and he goes ahead and runs it right in the middle for a touchdown. The Eagles drive down the field without issue and score on the first drive of the game. That's going to be reviewed, and I wonder if they're going to try to find a million ways to try to determine.
Okay, either way, it'll be even if it's not a touchdown, it's first and goal.
At least the first down, because now they're starting to show the replays.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
They're showing the replay. Okay,
it's not short. It's the ball.
Okay, Grumpy. Let's pretend like they're showing the replay on a much more slow mode version now. He's short. So just trust me on that, okay? I'm ahead of you.
He is short. You're right.
Thank you. Just listen to me, please. We got a comment, though, from Rob. He says, turned off the game. This show is much better.
It will be better. You're right, Rob.
Thanks, Rob.
That's a little short.
Yeah, I was about to say, just a tiny
bit.
What
do you do here? You QB sneak, don't you?
Absolutely.
You've got 4 downs.
QB sneak. You QB sneak. You don't play games. Let's get the touchdown. That's what you should do.
Yeah, I would do that too.
Hurts is a good runner with the ball. Sneak it.
He's a big quarterback as well. He's well built. Go ahead and line up with a fullback or a big back in the backfield who can push Hurts from behind and go ahead and knock it in. Win the battle. Line up in 4 4-point stance and win the battle down low.
I mean, you're at
The half
their
yard mark.
line. I keep on telling you, they have the better lines on both sides of the ball. The
I
quarterbacks.
can tell you based off of this formation, they're definitely QB sneaking it. Holy shit! Did they throw a flag for an illegal formation? What's going on here? Oh, what the hell? A penalty flag. He was in the end zone with ease, but I wonder if they're going to try to call an illegal formation here on the Eagles.
Oh, man, they just bulldozed into the end zone.
Oh, offside defense. Okay, gotcha. They're gonna enforce that. They're gonna decline that. I didn't know if you could imply that on the extra point.
No,
But Jalen Hurts, he's over there grittying his way to the sidelines, son X, and they go ahead and score a touchdown.
I'm very behind.
Patrick Mahomes, right?
What
He's
is
been
that?
on
What is that noise?
a gritty.
What's that nonsense that we were hearing?
That was me laughing.
Well,
What are you talking
have
about?
a better laugh than that. That's terrible.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I
Anyway.
mean, look at them. They just again, if Kansas City can't play in the trenches better than this, they're not going to win the game.
You're
I
right.
realize it's the first drive, but their offensive line absolutely dominated.
It's going to be the running game too, right? Hurts is going to be able to pick up yards with his legs, right? And you've got that running back crew. How wide are the holes the Eagles' offensive line are going to open?
But the guys are open all over the field.
Yep.
I mean, no pressure. I mean, none. Absolutely none. You got to be able to pressure a quarterback. Otherwise, 7-on-7 out there.
Carson H says nobody wants to see Son X's face.
Ouch.
Oh, Carson H. No, everyone wants to see Son X's face. John McManaman says Grump, War Eagle.
Let me tell you something, Johnny Mac. I'm going to tell you something. We were down in Disney World this week, and every time I was wearing my Auburn shirt, I go War Eagles. I mean, I can't tell you how many times I heard it. And I'm like, hey, Johnny Mac's got followers down here.
Don't worry. I told Johnny Mac this, Grumpy.
War Eagle.
He wanted to know if you were saying War Eagles back, and I said Grumpy he wasn't even registering with Grumpy's
well,
brain.
I know because I didn't I'm all right. Truth be told, a little bit under the weather. Okay, a little bit under the weather. So I didn't even realize what shirt I was wearing. He said, I said War Eagle. And I'm like, why did he say War Eagle? And I'm like, excuse me. He's like, War Eagle. He pointed, oh yeah, War Eagle. Yes. I didn't even know what shirt I was wearing the first time. But since Johnny Mac sent me two of those shirts, the second day I did. But the first day,
senior moment.
Didn't even realize what I was wearing. Senior moment.
Grumpy is
whatever.
having a senior moment.
That's why Son X is here to keep me straight.
Don't worry.
Good evening, boys. And I want the Eagles to win due to the ref-assisted AFC Chiefs win. I'm right there with you, Johnny Mac. I'm right there with you.
Yeah, I like his thing. I normally don't like the Eagles, but I think I have a little bit of Chiefs fatigue, and I don't like Travis Kelce. I do like Patrick Mahomes. For a guy who has that trailer park wife and that moron brother, he's remarkably grounded. So I do like him, but I just don't like Travis Kelce at all. Sorry.
I'm about to say nobody likes Jackson Mahomes. I think his wife is Brittany. I don't know. So anything that can prevent him from celebrating or having to see Jackson Mahomes and Brittany there, that'll make me a happy camper. That's for certain. But Drew L said
he says not a good start at all. Well, it depends on which team you're rooting for, I guess.
He's pulling for Kansas City.
Oh my God. Hold on. They're showing the videos of Son X. I'm not sure, X, if you had a chance to watch the Jackson Mahomes, Brittany Mahomes nonsense. But I'll pop it up on screen just in case.
This girl is crazy. She just looks insane, doesn't she?
I like Patrick Mahomes because he's a saint. Putting up with these two is definitely.
I don't know how he does it.
Drugged, severely drugged.
Oh, we'll let you watch it then.
Oh my gosh. It's just being an idiot. That's the brother, right?
Yes. I'm about ready to vomit. My skin's about ready to fall off its sleeves watching this.
Look at me. I have no talent. My talent is
He's
that
a
I'm
famous
Riding my
TikTok
brother's
guy.
coattails.
my talent is that I'm in the same gene pool as my brother. That's his talent.
He's Grumpy. This guy, he's spectacular, Grumpy. He's a TikTok star, Grump.
He gave up a college basketball scholarship to become TikTok famous and do dances on what's his face's memorial.
God.
Who was it? The guy for Washington.
Washington couldn't tell you.
Yeah. Sean
Ex-
Taylor. Was it Sean Taylor?
Oh shit, he was dancing on Sean Taylor's grave.
His memorial that they had set up for him on
Oh,
the
You
field.
kidding me?
No, I'm not. It had it roped off and he went right on top of it and danced on there.
See, I mean, this guy, somebody ought to just hit him with a Marlon Perkins Mutual of Omaha's Wild Kingdom tranquilizer dart. Have him shot down, tag him, and then release him back into the wild so you could keep track of where he is at all times.
Well, we happened to see the Chiefs came out running the ball first there. I think it was Pacheco, picked up a few. You see here a little bit of a play action with Patrick Mahomes back here in the pocket, moving well as we expected. You see Travis Kelce finds a soft spot in the zone behind the Michael linebacker and in front of the safety, and he picks up enough for the first down.
I'm doubling him high, low, all day. Make somebody else beat you. Make somebody else beat you. Gardner Johnson slipped.
Yeah, well,
he slipped.
I'll tell you one thing. They're planning on running Mahomes. He runs early. He takes a little bit of a slide. He picks up enough for about 8 or 9 yards. Mahomes showing no issue at all with that ankle out there, moving on the play action, out there on a little bit of a scramble, I'd say, a broken play to pick up about 8 to make it 2nd and 2 for the Chiefs.
We're going to have a shootout.
A little early.
I expect there to be a lot of scoring in this game. I really do. Unless there are mistakes made by each quarterback, I see this being a high-scoring game. Pacheco breaks loose. And man, oh man, they pick up another. I would say this is a borderline explosive play here too. He's around 20 yards. He goes ahead and finds the hole there for the Chiefs. He lowers the shoulder, runs over a safety, and they pick up about 20-plus yards. They were run there by Pacheco.
They were 16th in the league this year against the run, number 1 against the pass, but 16th in the league against the run. So you can run the ball on them. And that's a nice scheme run right there. Really nice scheme job. Nice job by I think 62 is Joe Tooney. Just a nice job right there.
You're seeing a lot of like power football. You're seeing a lot of pulling guards. You're seeing a lot of that downhill style of running, trying to wear on that Eagles defense.
Oh, he was down. I stopped him for a gain of 1, maybe
2, whatever it's going to be here. But
what's the flag? Late flag. What's that?
It wasn't a flag. That was a mouthpiece. I thought at first it may have been a flag too, Grump, but I think that was somebody's mouthpiece. I mean, they're in the red zone right now, the Chiefs, and let's see what's going to happen. You don't want to fall behind early in a game like this. That's going to be a shootout. That's for certain. Wide open to Travis Kelce. He scores a touchdown. The Chiefs answer right back. Travis Kelce single covered by, again, a small, Jesus Christ, that dance move by that. Goddamn Kelce.
Like I said, you got to double him. He is their only target to catch the ball. He is the oh man, do I hate this guy? I hate this guy. Look at
you don't like him doing the stinky leg there, Grumpy?
I hate him. You know what I do? I chop him at the knees.
Do you wish he would have torn his ACL sliding at the end of that play?
I really wish he would. I hate him.
Wait till you see his little celebration dance there.
You know what it says? I'm an asshole. That's what it says. I'm an asshole.
That's what they should chop him right at the knee and then do the stanky leg on him after it.
After the play. Go ahead.
After the play. Ooh, guess what you can't do anymore.
You know what? I remember in the movie The Best of Times when Johnny O scored a touchdown. They were beating, the reunion game, Taft High School against Bakersfield. And Johnny O scored a couple touchdowns, and he goes for some showboaty high five, and he winds up tearing his ACL. That's what I hope happens to Travis Kelce.
like Grammatica way back in the day, that place kicker with the Buccaneers at the time period where he blew his knee out in a celebration jumping. He blew his knee out, Grump.
That's right, Martin Grammatica.
Grammatica. That's right.
We're showing a commercial here for Indiana Jones part whatever. I hear it's going to be terrible.
Apex Legends. Senior Sister says, Lou must go.
I agree.
I do too. I think everybody on the show agrees. Bye-bye, Lou. Rob says, I know it's football night, but are we excited about the Besser rumors? No. Rob,
We're not. We have nothing to acquire anyone with. Nothing.
We're going to continue to trade away every valuable piece we have for nothing. We've lost 2 games by giving up third period leads. Phil's facts over there have been driving me nuts. He's going crazy, Grump. He's going berserk. But he's in a spot to where I think he messaged me or texted me that we have the worst record when going into the third period with a lead out of any team in the NHL. So
we're not a good team. We're not a good team. Islanders are not a good team.
Drew L says, don't the Islanders lose their 2024 first round pick if they miss the playoffs? No. So the way that conditional item is set up is if they have a pick in the top 12 for the 2023 NHL draft, they can either choose to A, make the selection and keep the pick, or they could choose to give it to the Vancouver Canucks. Or, if they keep this year's selection, they could go ahead and give them their 2024 first round pick. So it's either the 2023 first round pick or the 2024 first round pick that we're going to be giving up. So really just depends on where we end up.
True.
Drew L also says, my mom is at the Super Bowl.
Very nice.
Ooh.
There it is. I'm jealous. Well, yeah, I guess now, Grump, you've been to a few Super Bowls. I could imagine the massive amount of people and just like it being hectic, it being crazy, Grump.
It's not a regular football crowd because there's a lot of corporate types. So it's not like, a whole stadium of, Chiefs fans or Eagles fans or wherever. I don't even know what the breakdown is of, what percentage of the stadium those teams get. Maybe it's 30% of the stadium is for each team, something like that. And they give them the season ticket holders, stuff like that. But yeah, I've actually both the Super Bowls I were at, that I was at, right down to the last play. Both games right down to the last play.
You can't fault that. Now we gotta. I don't know if you happen to hear Al Michaels is calling this game, right, Grumpy?
I don't know. I thought it was Kevin Barnhart and Greg Olson.
Somebody was just talking about, because I was able to overhear it. They're talking about one of the highlights of this game is the first time that 2 African-American quarterbacks have faced off. Dude, who gives a shit what anybody looks like out there on the field? But you may have seen Darius Slay just miss covers. He sticks on his guy, he abandons his zone, and he leaves that for an open Travis Kelce touchdown.
You got to double him. That's the thing that makes Belichick so good.
Oh my gosh. Well, here come the flags. They're going to probably try to call this holding. I have no idea if this is an accurate holding call or not, but I could just tell by where the flag is thrown. Probably
they're able to get, man, that's a late flag.
They called it a block from behind. Really? A block from behind. I have to watch that.
Here's the thing. The Eagles are able to get the ball in space to guys.
Where was the block from behind?
They said pass interference.
They said blocking. They said offensive pass interference because he blocked.
Well, let me tell you something. Chiefs do that all the time.
All the time.
So, yes, I'm sorry. That's offensive pass interference. So it's going to be 1st and 20.
They're able to get the ball in space, though.
The Eagles are moving the ball without issue. And, that's the big thing. I mean, you come out there with a first down run, captain predictable, and you pick up about 1 or 2 yards. Got to do better than that. It's going to be about 2nd and 18.
See, to me, that's just, I don't know. I'm just not they have put no pressure on him. I'm just throwing the ball. I'm throwing the ball.
Yep.
Until you put pressure on me, I'm going to throw the ball.
Jalen Hurts today, 5 for 4, 54 yards passing. I'm sorry, 4 for 5. He's 5 for 4, Grump. He's completed more passes than he's thrown.
I don't see any play-by-play calls in your future.
Oh, Grump. Well, here comes another screen there at Goddard. Lazy son of a bitch gets out there late, doesn't put a hand on his guy. They do pick up a few yards because of a jittery move there by the wideout. He makes the first guy somewhat miss, but it's gonna be 3rd and long here, about 3rd and 13, 3rd and 14 here for the Eagles upcoming. Don't want to be the team that doesn't continue to score in one of these potential high scoring affairs.
It's early. It's the first quarter.
Trust me, I understand. Devontae Smith has 4 of the 5. He's got 4 receptions on today of the 5 completions by Jalen Hurts. Obviously, getting him involved early and often.
Nothing from A.J. Brown yet.
Well, we're going to be at a spot to where the Eagles go 3 and out. Chiefs get pressure, and Jalen Hurts his face. He rolls out of the pocket, gets rid of it. I'll tell you, by the way that Chiefs guy dove, maybe Hurts legs should have combusted underneath him too, because 55 does make contact a little bit, touches him on the hip. Maybe his leg should have exploded out from underneath him. All joking aside, the Chiefs do a good job. They go ahead and make the Eagles pay when they get backed up and they shoot themselves in the foot with a bad penalty.
Let's see if the penalties are called both ways, though.
That's not a penalty. Come on.
I'm joking. Oh, wow. This could be a what they say is one of the no-nos of special teams. When you yell Peter, Peter, Peter to get away from the ball and you determine I'm going to pick up the ball anyway, that's usually a big no-no. They still make it work, the Chiefs, but that's one of those that special teams coach on the sidelines, I'm sure, is not going to be too thrilled about.
Well, he can yell Peter, Peter. That's Tony's job to call that. And it's basically for the guys coming down to block for him. But if he can make that pick up, he just goes with that. I thought that was a good play by him. Ball bounced right to him.
Get away from the ball. But Apex Legends Senior Citizen says, the woke Super Bowl culture. Worship is repulsive, but I love TJ and Grumpy. And the grumpy old man. Sunex is okay, I guess. Oh, there it is, Sunex. You got it. You're okay.
I'll take that.
Oh, man. Drew has sent us some memes. We'll have to check that out. Alexander, I'll let you read that, Grumpy.
I have a feeling this game is going to be a shootout.
I agree.
It's a little early to say.
Anthony Rizzi.
Lou and Lame need to go now.
Oh,
think about the Islanders. The week started off so good. They beat who did they beat? I forget.
They beat the Seattle Kraken.
The Seattle Kraken. Then who they beat? Then they beat somebody else.
What's going on there, Grumpy? I'm hearing some
Warden. I told her not to be screwing around with the damn laundry while I'm doing the show, and she just can't control herself. I told her that. Go to bed.
The warden's about to slap you. But this is the meme that Drew sent in. Clyde Edwards-Helaire after seeing Pacheco running over the Eagles defense. That's right. Clyde Edwards-Helaire thinking, where's my next contract coming from? I'm not getting utilized at all after Pacheco.
He's hopping on Zillow after today.
Well, Alicia Silverstone still looks pretty good. I don't know how old she is, but she still looks pretty good.
Alyssa or Sarah?
Alyssa Silverstone.
Okay.
Alicia, whatever her name is. She was in Clueless. They had her dressed up in a Clueless outfit, but that movie's like really old. I don't know how old she is, but pretty old.
Do you know who else was in that movie, TJ?
No, I don't know anything.
Paul Rudd.
Paul Rudd was in that movie. How would TJ know? He's never seen a movie in his life.
I am not there in Arizona, says Drew. Well, too bad. Sorry. Anthony Rizzi said, God help us if Lou mortgages more of our future with the crap of a roster, with this crap of a roster. Well, I got bad news for you, Anthony Rizzi. That's what's going to happen. So, I guess, you got to grieve. We got to get angry about it. So when the trades actually do happen, we're expecting it.
You got to get angry.
You got to get angry. Shay's got a comment there, Grump.
I honestly couldn't give two shits about the game. The sooner it's over, the quicker I don't have to watch football every freaking Sunday. Also, quicker it's over, the quicker baseball season starts. Look at Shay. Right. Such a I like her pictures a little bit different now.
It's a very calm serene beach. I was about to say it's a calm beach, the waves of the beach. It's funny. Today I went Grumpy. today and listens to the show and X, I went to the bookstore today and I was picking up books and I was reading. You wouldn't
Children's
believe
books. Dr. Seuss.
it. Dr. Seuss books. That's right. I was actually going to the magazine section to start boning up on some New York Mets prospects, is what I was really doing. Getting excited to watch Batty, getting excited to watch Alvarez, getting excited to watch the young and upcoming Mets, Grumpy. So, Shay, I'm right there with you. I'm ready for some fantasy baseball. That's for certain. Tony G says, I'm having a boy. Congratulations, Tony G.
Congrats.
That's the best. You've got a boy. You don't have now. You only have to worry about one child instead of a million. What the hell's going on there, Grumpy? Oh God, I don't know what the hell is. I was like, what the hell is going on there? But congratulations, Tony Cheese. There it is. Congratulations.
It looks like a penalty on the Eagles.
How the hell is there a penalty on the
I
Eagles?
don't know what it is. That's
the Dominican Sue must got penalized.
That's a face mask. My God.
Who knows? Who knows? Again, let's see if they could try to gift Mahomes this game.
Yeah.
That's a hold on the corner. That's a hold on top. And Travis Kelce wide open again. Picks up another 10-plus yards. Picks up another 13, 14 yards. Every time he makes a catch, he's got to have a celebration.
I'm chipping him. I'm holding him on the line. That's all I'm doing. Wide open. Again, he's the only guy he's going to throw the ball to. I don't understand. Man, do I hate that guy.
Another defender slipped. They're talking about right now. Consistent. That the Eagles defenders continue to slip. Can't continue to slip out there on the field. Simple. Now, I will tell you one thing too. In a shootout, you can't be the team that's not
okay. You can't cover him with a linebacker.
How is that?
He's a wide receiver. You got to put a safety on him.
You have to go ahead and have the linebacker ride him to where he gets into the safety coverage. But again, like it's easier said than done, right? This guy's Travis Kelce is a first ballot Hall of Fame tight end too, right? It's like the same exact thing when you're talking about Gronk and how unbelievable.
First of all, he's not a tight end. He's just a big ass wide receiver because he don't block.
But he's
a wide receiver. He's not a tight end.
He's a tight end.
He's not a tight end.
Okay, that has to be right there. Was Travis Kelce set? Either that was some trickery or Travis Kelce was not set, and that has to be illegal formation. Because he did not look set to me, Travis Kelce, for the full second that needs to be. None of these wide receivers were set. Oh, okay. Juju Smith-Schuster, maybe he was set, but I don't. Were they set?
They're staring in other directions. Maybe it's just maybe it's something they want to do, kind of get you like a quick snap or something.
I was about to say, maybe they were intentionally set. When I obviously saw it, I'm like, I see they're not looking in the right direction.
Yeah.
Oh, Mahomes almost finds a way to throw himself a pick. Remember, we've talked about Mahomes trying to do too much. He almost tries to do too much again here. He goes ahead and he rolls out there, tries to throw the ball as he's going down, and almost throws it into an Eagle's stomach.
Trying some Bush League with trick plays over here.
I mean, now it's the time to use the trick plays. But, jeez, I don't know.
For a field goal attempt here.
Yeah. Now, let me ask you, do you think we may see a fake?
No.
No fakes?
No.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see the Eagles get a call that goes their way.
It could be a 42-yard field goal attempt.
Hope this guy breaks his leg when he tries to.
It tells you something. Wow! Grumpy, he broke and snapped his leg in 10 places as he attempted that kick. Grumpy, you wouldn't believe it. Grumpy knew exactly what was going to happen before it happened.
No good.
Clank right off of the upright. Harrison Butker. What are the odds? You hit the freaking uprights. You know, I hate to say it, but that may be one of those missed kicks that come back to haunt you at the end of the game because it seems like every NFL playoff game goes down to the last possession.
Didn't he miss a kick 2 weeks ago as well?
I get mixed up because that damn Brett Maher or whoever was
the Cowboys missed
Cowboys
so many in a row.
He missed so many in a row. I can't remember who the hell's missing what because he's missed so many kicks this year.
It's like everybody looks good compared to him. He missed 3 kicks in a game. It's like, well, at least we didn't miss 4.
He missed like 2 kicks the next game. So it's just like, okay, gotcha. Anthony Rizzi, Grumpy.
We need to change up our decor next year. And I'm not saying add one D-man. I'm saying we need to overhaul this group. As many as 3 new guys back there. That's not going to happen.
Wow. Well, here's the thing. I was talking to Phil about this, and we talked about it on the show. He didn't believe me, and I had to show him like little breakdowns, Grump. I had to screenshot things and start circling with highlighters with them, Grump. But the issue this year has been our forward group is so slow, but we want them to play the current NHL style that requires them to heavy forecheck. They're too slow to get back and back check. They had one recently that resulted in a 2-on-1. Like, oh, well, this is because Dobson turned over the puck and this happened and Aho mishandled it. And I said yeah, sure, that's true. But we have Matt Martin, who has a step on the next forward for the Vancouver Canucks, but then gets beat down the ice and it becomes a 2-on-1. You consistently having your forward group unable to keep up with the opposing team's forward group. It allows for easy zone entries and odd man breaks. Our forward group does not skate well enough to play this style.
And half of them don't play end defense anyway. You got average Anders. It's like he's carrying a damn a truck on his back, an 18-wheeler. He sucks.
Oh,
Whole
man.
team sucks.
Tony Cheese saying, I was hoping there would be no Islanders talk. Oh, sorry, Tony Cheese. Well, congratulations, you're having a boy, but yeah. Anything comes up, Tony.
Anthony Rizzi says, I have 7-7 on my Super Bowl pool. No one scored the rest of the quarter.
Well, you're in good luck right now. Maybe it'll take the Eagles a while. Maybe they'll stall out a bit. The 2023 Hall of Fame inductees, Rondé Barber. Oh, man, they blew it off of the screen. I know Darrell Revis was on that list, too.
Rondé Barber, Don Coryell, old coach. I think he's dead. Chuck Howley, I think he's dead also. From the Cowboys, Joe Klecko, really and he's actually in the picture. He was the only guy in history to make All-Pro at 3 different positions: defensive end, defensive tackle, and nose tackle. Darrell Revis.
Hold on. Okay, see, this is what I mean. Defensive end, defensive tackle, and nose tackle. Okay, defensive tackle and nose tackle. Come on. Nose guard. Come on. And I'm sorry. Continue, though, Grump.
I'm just telling you. Darrell Revis, cornerback. Ken Riley, cornerback, many years with Cincinnati. Who are the other 2 here? Joe Thomas, the offensive tackle for Cleveland. Zach Thomas, undersized linebacker for the Miami Dolphins, and DeMarcus Ware, who played for Dallas and I believe the Broncos.
Now, you're going to watch this run here. It's a design run by Jalen Hurts. He picks up a nice bit of yards, but this is what the difference is in a game like this. Think about it. You have an offensive lineman and a wide receiver blocking a corner. A corner slips off the tackle or slips off the block by the wideout and stops Jalen Hurts, who is, and I mean, he is in wide open space, but they were able to make the tackle and make a stop on it. That changes it from, hey, it's a 5-yard gain instead of it being a 10 or a 15-yard gain. Good job there by the
bunch. I'm looking at the bunch formation here. I'm just like, I don't understand the play call. I don't understand the play call. With the way that offensive was set up, man, you need to do something else there. He needs to audible out of that. I'm sorry. That's just dumb. They look like, okay, we knew what they were going to run. Did you see how bunched up those defensive linemen were? And they just ran right at them. I'm like, dude, do something to the outside.
Yeah. Well, it's
3rd and 4.
Sometimes, oh, God. And they don't get the playoff. They don't get the call off. So it's going to be a delay of game penalty. I wonder what's going to happen. It's off. Whoa, my God. They're going to call an offsides. Okay, fair enough. Chris Jones gets an offsides.
Oh, absolutely. And that's Frank Clark.
I'm sorry, Clark. I thought that the clock was at 0. So I thought they're going to give him delay a game because it was so close, that call. Again, like the clock was at 1 or at 0, and I thought he was just trying to time it up when it hit 0, but he winds up being called offside and gives the Eagles a first down. Can't be doing stupid stuff like that.
Jump the gun a little too early.
Hey, Anthony Rizzi, I got good news for you. There's 50 seconds left, and unless something crazy happens for the Eagles, you're going to probably be getting that first little You're going to be getting that first little pool of a 7-7 first quarter in the Super Bowl.
You're going to make your money back.
Bro, Anthony, that's risky, Drew L, but it pays off. That's an end around almost by Dallas Goedert. Picks up about 4 yards.
That's a pass play. It's a pass, by the way.
I'm sorry. Was that shovel pass? It happened a while ago for me.
Yep.
Shay says, guys, I went to the game on Tuesday, so that means my losing streak when I go to games is over. Well, Shay, bad news. You're not allowed to go back to the games until we're good again. Because now if you're on a winning streak, well, we don't want you. We don't want the team to start winning games that mean absolutely nothing, unfortunately, Shay. But look at that picture, Grumpy, that Shay's got. I wonder if she took that picture.
Is that Varley or Sorokin?
I think that's Sorokin.
Sorokin.
And
Sun X got better eyes than we do.
Sun X, I don't know what you're doing, but you need to turn that off.
What's Sun X doing?
Not doing anything.
What's going on?
Somebody has volume up on something.
Oh,
can you hear volume?
It was you, right, X?
Yeah, I had volume on for the game. Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't blast it. You can have it on there, but just don't blast it so it doesn't mess with like the mic and everything like that. I didn't hear anything, so maybe it was me. It could have very easily. Was it me, Grump?
I don't know who it was.
I know it wasn't mine. I lowered mine. My mic is very sensitive only when I'm on top of it, so it doesn't pick up a lot.
It sounded like a commercial.
Can you hear this?
Mine now just popped up commercials.
Okay, so maybe this is mine. I'll lower this. Shay says, but I went Thursday. So it started all over again. Okay, the losing streak is still intact. Never mind. Go to as many games as you want, Shay. Brett W says, TJ is finally going to dig into the classic green eggs and ham.
That's right.
I mean, isn't sending TJ to a bookstore like sending someone who's blind to the movies?
You know, the funny thing was I went there. I said, "Ooh, some sports."
Or someone blind to a silent movie. It's like they're not going to get anything out of it. Why are you wasting your time?
You know what? You want to know how many books I purchased?
None.
0. It was all the lovely pages. Like, yeah, let's go to the bookstore. Just like as I was driving home, I was like, yeah, I'll surprise you. Let's go to the bookstore. And
he wanted to stop by Starbucks and get some cake pops. That's what it was.
Oh, wow.
I don't eat Starbucks.
But he eats the hell out of the cake pops.
Get my little Sonic drink, but yeah, no, I don't eat Starbucks. Yeah, Brett, if it's going to take me probably about a month and a half to get that green eggs and hams done. So I'm going to try my best. Shay says the beach is at the Black Sea at sunrise when I went to Romania. Oh, that's right. That just happened. She just went to Romania. Now, let me ask you this. How well did you float in the Black Sea? That's another one there too. I feel like hold on. The Black Sea is the one that's very, very high salt content, right?
I don't know.
It's the Dead Sea, I thought.
The Dead Sea has even higher, but I thought the Black Sea.
Thank you, Sun X, because TJ don't know shit.
I thought the Black Sea also had a higher salinity content too, but maybe not. Shay says here, I'm all on top of the Mets prospects. Gotta love it. Drew L says here, post 2019 Harrison Butker sucks.
You're fired.
They're showing here the time of possession. Eagles had 9 minutes and 26 seconds of the time of possession here in the first quarter, and the Chiefs had about roughly a little over 5.
That adds up. And remember, the emotion of the game you get kind of worn out a little.
Yep. Anthony Rizzi said, huge Mets fan. I love Steve Cohen, but I'm really worried about our pitching staff being so old.
True.
Yep.
And the Eagles have a plus 116 second quarter point differential. That's pretty profound.
That's where they go ahead and oh my God, they're bombing it out deep. Whoa, and the Eagles strike deep. Let's see if they try to call any flag on it. And a touchdown. A.J. Brown strikes deep on a big pass from Jalen Hurts.
Here's the thing. You can beat Kansas City deep. You can beat them deep.
Yeah, their secondary.
A.J. Brown double covered. You've got the corner and the safety on him. And, look at that. Look at that.
Honestly, that's a jump ball. He just threw a jump ball.
I I think
That's a
Norwich,
jump
the Chiefs
ball.
defender.
That's
the
a
Chiefs
jump ball.
defender just
That ball's
falls.
underthrown.
You'll watch it again. The Chiefs
And it's
defender
like-
just kind of falls.
Chiefs defender looks like he's watching the man as opposed to watching the ball.
He just kind of falls
Whoop.
down that Chiefs defender.
Nice, and he had a nice catch by Brown. Talk about what a great. I was astounded when Tennessee moved him last
Well,
offseason.
Yeah, they traded away AJ Brown for like a bag of balls, which is the first round pick, and they wound up drafting Treylon Burks.
That fat kid from Arkansas.
Correct.
I mean, he's like a human hamstring injury, that guy.
Brett W says Zach Thomas has got it too. Got into,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Zach Thomas.
got it too. Undersized, like 5'10", 5'11", 235 pounds. Oh my gosh, that's just terrible coverage. That's terrible pass coverage. Terrible.
Anthony Rizzi, grumpy.
TJ, that's not the case regarding our decor. Romanov, Dobson, and Aho don't know how to play positional defense, leaving the front of the net wide open. Pelican Pulak just don't clear guys out in front. I'm going to tell you what. Dobson is not the problem on the defensive end. It's Romanov. It's Romanov. Whoever Romanov is playing with looks bad because he's horrible.
Scott Mayfield's been looking really bad as of recent with Romanoff. There's a reason for that. Everybody Romanoff plays with is shit. The other thing is, Phil's Facts has been trying to propagate this myth that Dobson's the issue. Oh, he's so bad. Oh, we should trade him. We should do this. Next time we have Phil's Facts on, I'm gonna come at him like a freaking meteor, Grump.
Phil has an agenda that he's pushing.
Yes.
Always. So he picks and chooses little statistical anomalies. And here's the thing, I know TJ does the same damn thing.
Bullshit. I don't do the same
thing. They pick little statistic anomalies and then try to extrapolate it over a big sample. No.
That
watch
sounds
with
like
your eyes, people. I tell Phil and everyone, watch with your eyes, not with your little calculator. Don't do it.
That sounds like a Sun X thing. He seems like an analytics guy.
No, he's not.
No, I'm not an analytics guy. I use my eyes and I watch the games.
Well, you got here a run play here by the Kansas City Chiefs.
Uh-oh.
The Eagles get penetration in the backfield. Stop Pacheco for about a 2 or a 3 yard loss. Good job by the Eagles.
Cargraves had a really good year.
Oh, yeah. He's a really good defensive tackle.
And he's a UFA at the end of the season, too.
He's going to cash in, and he should.
Yeah.
That's a local guy by you, grumpy old man. He's a Rowan County boy.
Yeah.
My little brownie says, I feel like Sun X is embarrassed of us. Don't want his friends to know he's podcasting with his dad and brother.
Well, that's a distinct possibility.
Oh, no. Wow. Damn, X. I didn't even think about that.
Little short pass to who was number 9 for them?
I think that's
Juju
Smith-Schuster.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Thoughts about Juju Smith-Schuster wearing the kilt into the game today?
I'll have to pull that up. Oh my God, they get pressure on the hold on. Here they go. They're complaining for a flag. Let's see if they get it. Juju Smith-Schuster. Look at the end of that play. Starts trying to stomp his foot like a little tattletale. Let's see if he deserves the call. Okay, he definitely did interfere with him. That should have been a pass interference call. But, here's a chance to where, Mahomes gets a little bit hit in the pocket. I don't know. I'll let you guys watch it. I think that's a borderline pass interference. I think Juju.
You know what? He was going down already.
I'll let you.
Okay. Let me just tell you. Okay, just stop. Let me just tell you something right away.
Oh,
Kansas City holds wide receivers all the time. That's what they do. And he did. He was going down. That's a good non-call, in my opinion.
I want you to watch that kicker, the punter. I thought they were about to tattoo. I thought honestly, he almost looked like he was about to tattoo that.
Who's this number 18 kid? He's a jerk. Just go down.
I could not tell you, Grumpy. Now, hold on, X. You said that Juju Smith-Schuster was wearing a kilt?
Look it up. Yes, he was wearing a kilt into the game today.
Describe it to me as I'm getting that pulled up.
It looked like a skirt, and they compared him to a Girl Scout.
Oh, God.
Getting ready to sell cookies.
Oh, no. Holy shit. Okay. I want to pop this up on screen. And now we're going to do the TJ Grumpy Old Man and Son X fashion show of the day. Okay, so this is Juju Smith-Schuster. It looks like, and I'm going to see if I can try to even zoom in on this a little more. Okay, he's wearing.
Oh my gosh, look at this. What's he wearing? What is that? A beret? Was he like from France? What's going on? And he's wearing army boots.
So we've got here. Let's start from the top down. I do like the sunglasses. Looks like he's got like a pair of Oakleys. He's got his AirPods in. I don't know what the hell type of hat this is.
He's wearing a beret. It looks like a beret. I don't know. It looks like he's wearing some type of shirt that has a fake tie, but it's not in the center of his outfit. Something looks
it looks. I thought he was wearing a tie, but what the hell is this? I guess this is like style.
I don't know if they were.
That's his chain. So he does have a chain on.
Okay, these are his chains.
Yes, chains. Then the pockets look like they're like tablecloths that you'd have outside, like for a picnic or something.
And one side says M. I can't read what the other side says.
Okay. Ron is probably what the other side says.
Ron.
Okay, now let's get down here. Carrying a purse, it looks like. That looks like a little like a purse.
It looks like he shaved his legs, though, because they look smooth.
Well, the entirety. Hold on. So let's go here. We've got it. Definitely does look like a kilt. Maybe he's embracing his Scottish side. I don't know. But he's got a kilt. This looks definitely like a purse. That's fine. Whatever. Bring what you want. But I don't get the shoes. He's wearing like some army combat shoes with gym socks.
Army boots. Army boots.
Yeah. He's using those to warm up his legs. They're heavy. So he's doing some fashion. Walking into the stadium.
This is a fashion faux pas, boys and girls.
I don't know how it works. Cam Newton's better dressed than this.
I can't remember the last time I went out wearing a skirt, honestly, my whole life. I can't remember it.
Last week you did.
Oh, that's right. Last week.
Grumpy was doing that in Disney. But let's continue here.
I got a lot of whistles too.
He had to change his sweats to skirt. So
John M said, I think the listeners should. I think the listeners should have a contest. I think TJ should have a contest. The listener who comes up with the best initiation for Son X wins a t-shirt of choice. Oh, wow. This is going to be, hey, Son X, first rule Fight Club. Don't talk about Fight Club. There we go. Or we could go ahead and do it. It's like you're joining a fraternity of the TJ and the Grumpy Old Man. So there you go. We'll have some sort of initiation for Son X. It's got to be embarrassing, too. Anthony Rizzi said, yes, I won the first quarter pool. Well, the Eagles come out with a run play. They get stuffed up in the backfield. It goes from about a 2 or 3.
Go back to the pass.
You got throw the ball on first down. Throw the ball on first down. I mean, you got to throw the ball on first down. They've run the ball.
The pass at all.
But here's the thing: they've run the ball every first down. Don't be so predictable on first down.
John McManaman says here, Son X should account for his late arrival to the podcast.
Yeah,
oh gosh,
that's right.
There it is, Son X. You're gonna have to pay. Shay says that is Sorokin, and yes, I took the picture on Tuesday.
Man, that Shay can get anywhere in the stadium, anywhere she wants.
I'm going to tell you one thing. This is a complete screw up by the Eagles offensive line. How the hell do you manage not to block the players that are needed to be blocked here? 56, get your fat, lazy ass out there quicker, you son of a bitch. I mean, like, you got 3 linemen downfield. The first would-be tackler makes the tackle because he doesn't get nobody.
The only would-be tackler.
If he makes the block there, 56, gets his ass out there earlier, they are running till the cows come home. You're looking at a 10, 15, 20-yard gain. You've got to execute.
That should have been your first down play.
Correct.
That should have been your first down play.
Wow. Jalen Hurts is good. I'm telling you, he is good.
So have you officially changed your mind about him, TJ?
He's good. He's good. I've never been a big Jalen Hurts guy, but he's played extremely well. I mean, like this play right here, you're going to see he starts rolling out to where he could throw on the right side of the field. Then he does that. I mean, a lot of good quarterbacks do that. They can feel the pressure without even looking.
Throwing cross body.
They feel the pressure. Yep, they feel the pressure, and they go ahead and they immediately, as soon as they start to feel the pressure, they go ahead and kick further out to the opposite side. They'll roll out to the opposite way, and they'll complete the pass. That's a good play by Jalen Hurts.
And Pascal did a nice job. Hey, I'm not trying to be Superman. Just catch the ball. Make the play.
Yep, possession.
Pick up a lot. Nice run here, but geez, I mean, this is a great run by the running back. But the Chiefs are ready for the run on first down. That's
Again,
quite obvious.
Change it up.
Yeah, I mean,
It was Gainwell. That was Gainwell doing all on his own.
Kenneth
Throw
Gainwell.
the ball on first down. They're saying you're going to have to beat us doing something else on first down.
Yep, I tell you. Still a fantastic run by Gainwell. Shay says here, I didn't go in the water. It was too cold when I went to Romania. Okay, there it is. Well, another run here.
Doesn't it seem like in Romania it should always be cold, even in the summer?
It does, but
Just the name.
Just the name. It's cold. Romania.
It's going to be 3rd and 1. Gainwell slips a little bit. Now, have you seen what has been going on with this field? Oh my God! Look at this formation they keep lining up in. Oh, full start? Question mark. How the hell do you get the Eagles get a full start? And I'll be honest with you, I don't think the officials saw.
I'm going to tell you what. Everyone's slipping. Everyone's slipping on the paint.
I don't think they saw a full start here. He definitely has a full start.
They don't know.
I don't think he saw a full start because they just saw everybody pointing. The
I don't
Eagles,
know who he announced the guy. If you'd stop talking,
they show you the replay, Grumpy. So chill it, okay? 56. But I'm just telling you,
he did.
He definitely full started. I don't think the officials saw it, but they see everybody jump up immediately from the Chiefs. Who are like, gotcha, flag. That guy was behind the line of scrimmage. I don't know how the hell he's calling the full start. Holy shit. This is how you lose Super Bowls. That's how you lose a Super Bowl right there.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
You'll see in a second. Jalen Hurts. Remember how I just was singing Jalen Hurts' praises? Take everything away.
Oh, my God.
Like that. You cannot do dumb shit like that.
God.
That's how you lose a Super Bowl.
Yep. Defensive touchdown. That's terrible.
What is he doing? He's just trying to be Superman back there. He fumbles it off his leg, I think. No, oh my God, he doesn't even get hit. He fumbles the ball trying to transfer it into his other arm, and he just fumbles it for a touchdown.
Throw the ball. Throw the ball. They've put no pressure on him.
Well, they did on that play, and he started scrambling around. He just
that was because it was a running play. It's a designed.
It was a designed run.
Yeah. It's a designed run. Throw the ball. Throw the ball. They have not stopped the pass yet. I don't understand. Just do it until they stop you. Man, that's tough. Because I tell you, they come down there and score. That's almost game.
Yep. You just give them a touchdown like that. Can't do that. Yeah, you're right, Jalen Hurts. That's all on you, buddy. You can't just fumble the fucking ball as you transfer hands. That's awful. I'm sorry. Awful.
You know who's not been good today? Mahomes again.
Mahomes has not. He's been invisible. Unless Travis Kelce's wide open, he ain't doing shit. He's just riding the coattails of his teammates. He has not played well in big games ever.
No.
Has it?
No.
Shay Grumpy's got a comment.
To make things worse, all the Mets pitching prospects outside of Buto, who I think needs another year, are all in the lower minors. Outside Peterson and McGill, pitching depth doesn't seem great.
Yep, McGill. Mm-hmm. Shay also said, also, TJ, while you're learning more about the Mets prospect, learn how to pronounce Batty's name correctly. It's Batty! Just like you like how I pronounce Ishakov. She also says here, Dobson has been shit defensively. He can't play any defense.
That's not he's supposed to be the guy who rushes the puck.
Here's the thing, too. What I noticed that Phil and all these other little people on Twitter have forgotten. Dobson, how many defensive pairing partners has Dobson had in his 3 or 4 years in the NHL?
A new one every year.
Boychuk, Chara, Green. He had himself this year Romanoff to start. Then he's been playing with Aho. He's been playing with Samuel Bolduc when he's up. He gets mixed and matched with a different defensive partner pretty much on a consistent basis. How are you expecting a young 21, 22-year-old defenseman to have any sort of consistency in his game when we're continually mismatching his partner? It makes no sense.
He should be with Pelech.
Yes.
Remember when Pulak looked bad? Who was he teamed with? Romanoff.
Romanoff is awful. Romanoff is the worst defenseman on this team. That trade, I stand by what I said that draft night. Brett W. Grumpy.
Phil's Facts was saying they should trade Dobson. I agree with TJ. It's Romanov, not Dobson's issue, without a doubt.
He does push an agenda. He's like a politician that way, Grumpy. Apex Legends.
Lou traded 2 first-round picks plus Ratu for Romanov and Horvat. After Horvat cools down back to normal next season, this is a disaster. Romanov is trash.
1 first rounder, a 4th rounder. One first. Did we give up a 4th round too?
No.
I can't remember. It was a 1st round, Ratu. Oh no, he's talking about all together. I'm sorry, Apex
Oh
Legends.
my
Gotcha.
God.
I was getting confused. That's correct, Apex. You're right.
It
It is a disaster. Tony Cheese, Grump.
It was an offensive lineman wearing the skirt, TJ, would be defending the style. I agree.
Yeah. I saw Jason Kelsey out there wearing a skirt. I'd say that's kind of stylish, Grump.
Yeah.
Drew L. Grumpy.
Roger Goodell saying the NFL officiating has been great is just classic Goodell. The officials have sucked since the NFL strike on refs. I think this is one of the worst years ever for officiating because now they're scared to make a call. So they just, okay, well, we'll just let it go to instant replay.
It's that, or if a quarterback gets hit, it's automatically a roughing the passer penalty.
Depends on who the guy is.
Depends on who it is because
Helmet's objective too. Well, depends if he's knocked out and concussed, then we'll give him a helmet call. But if he pops right up, we're fine.
Yeah. Man, that. I tell you what, that's a real turning point.
That's
That fumble in that ball
how
was
does the
terrible.
offense react? That's a hideous fumble right there. They put the ball immediately back into Jalen Hurts' hands. He picks up enough for the first down. You know, you have got to drive down the field here if you're the Eagles and score a touchdown. I just cannot get over that fumble. Got to do better than that, man.
It's just another designed run.
It's a pull. Yeah, it's quarterback power.
14
Brett
yard
W
gain.
says that's not a kilt. It's a full-on dress. Laughing my ass off. And it's Stevie Wonder, his fashion designer.
Sometimes I look at these guys. Like I was at Universal yesterday, and there was a guy who looked like he was, 380 if he was an ounce. And he was wearing like some girl's stretchy pants, pulled up halfway up his stomach with a crop top shirt. He had half a head of hair and it was dyed pink. And I'm like, dude, were you looking at what's the worst you could possibly look at to put this outfield on?
Outfit, yes.
I mean, it's like I don't think he could have looked any worse than he did.
Maybe that's what he was going for.
Well, he pulled it off.
You've got here Jalen Hurts throwing back into double coverage. The Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. It's a long bomb back down there to A.J. Brown, but it's a contested catch. It's going to be 2nd and 10 for the Eagles.
He's not a great quarterback.
As soon as I said that, I saw that great play there. I see 2 bad ones,
Again, why the bomb? You don't need the bomb. You don't need the bomb. They've gone away from Smith and gone with some bombs. Just move the ball down the field. And he really tunnels up on certain.
They want to try to get back.
Nice move by Boston Scott.
Yeah, great play by him all the way
He's
around.
close to a first down. Let's see if they mark him a little short. Nope, they're going to give him the first. Okay.
But
Nice
they're trying to make up for the fumble they lost too.
Whoop! Whoa! Good job, McDuffie.
Shea Grumpy. No, they gave him 3rd and 1. They did not give him a first down.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. There's a little okay. Grump, the guard who was doing a lower bowl section knows me, and I'm friendly with him, so I got connections. Was able to move down on Tuesday. Like
Look
I said,
at Shea.
she knows how to play the game. That Shea, she's all right. Again, look at this formation. They just figure they're not, and they're not going to stop them on. If it comes down to, I need to get
a 2 or 3 yard gain every single time without issue.
They just get lower. Their offensive line's real good. Best offensive line in the league.
Johnny Mack, though, says here, Eagles looking good offensively. Absolutely.
Jack Wagon wouldn't have had that offside. Maybe Hurts doesn't fumble on that next play.
It's very true.
Time of possession is really in the favor of the Eagles now.
Yep. You have to worry a little bit about that Chiefs defense being worn out.
So I said running the ball wears out defenses.
Yep. And hey, even though it's not the conventional form of running, still Jalen Hurts running the ball still wears out those. Yeah, it's a full start. Oh wow, maybe it was just on time. I thought the right tackle was slightly ahead, but maybe
No
not.
call. No call.
Continuing with comments here, Grumpy. Brett W says, Fumbleina Fumblerooski.
Fumblerooski. Fumblerooski.
Now, let me ask you this. Fumbleina Fumblerooski, Grumpy. Who is that, Grump?
Well, Fumbleina, I don't know who that is, but Fumblerooski, that was from Little Giants. It was an old play, the Fumblerooski play, where
And
they
this is
do the fake snap, place the ball on the ground, and the center would leave it there, and someone would pick it up and run it.
Or it was called the annexation of Puerto Rico in the actual movie.
Oh man, Jalen Hurts.
that's when he should. That's when he should hand off.
Yeah,
Or whatever. They talk about the twist that happens there, where it's tough. They try to make it tough on the quarterback because what they do is they run a stunt where the defensive end or outside linebacker crashes down. He makes it looks like he's playing the run, but they have a linebacker swing out wide so he covers that read option. So they're trying to make it tough on Jalen Hurts. That's for certain.
this is a big third down.
What
right
the fuck was that play call? What type of play call was that?
Time of
What
possession.
play call was this?
Time of possession, 16:05 to 7:08.
Did they forget what down it is? What the hell was that? Did they forget the down? Obviously, they're trying to play 4-down territory, but Jesus Christ.
They're not
37, and that's the play call? Yeah, they're going for it on fourth.
That's dumb.
Jesus Christ. This is how you lose Super Bowls.
Roll the ball.
This is how you
Roll
lose
the
Super Bowls. You fumble the ball for a touchdown, and then you go ahead and do this nonsense. Jalen Hurts picks up the first down. Holy shit. But my God, that type of mentality.
They must feel that Kansas City can't stop them.
They can't. Think about it.
They really haven't.
Eagles offense stopped themselves with the 3 and out, where they got the holding penalty of the offensive pass interference, and then the fumble. Other than that, we moved the ball with ease. Yeah. I mean, you talk about a risky play from that point at the 40-something yard line. A 4th and 5 they go for.
I wonder what's going on with the paint. I don't know what they've done with the paint for the logo, but everyone is slipping in the middle of the
field.
Have you seen what they've done with the field? I'll show it to you. They've done something special with the field this year that I don't think they've ever done in the past.
And it's useless. Stop trying to reinvent the wheel, you fucking NFL morons. Just stop it. It's played on grass, jackasses. I mean, look at it.
Well, no, the grass. This is grass, but I'll show you what
they're doing shit to it. They're screwing it up.
Think about I want you to think about how Jalen Hurts has been on the sidelines pretty much all. I'm sorry, Patrick Mahomes has been on the sidelines pretty much all game long.
Only 6 minutes. They've had the ball for 6 minutes and 8 seconds.
Yeah, they're just running this. They're just running this clock.
I don't blame them.
Total plays for the Eagles so far. They have had 34 total play calls. Nice job.
Eventually, the defense just is done.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He pops back up. Okay. You saw Devontae Smith get rolled up on a little bit. He's coming away, limping away a bit. The guy who's always been a little fragile. He'll be fine for the remainder. He wants to be taken out this play. But a little fragile, Devontae Smith. He is struggling to the sideline.
He's a small fella.
He is struggling. My gosh. Probably got rolled up on a bit. I was worried that maybe.
Look at how skinny his damn legs are. He looks like a chicken.
He is tiny, dude.
I mean, look at him.
It's a big loss for them.
He looks like a little chicken.
I think he'll be back in. He'll be back in at the second half. You kidding me? Wow. That's one that I just don't. Again, unless they're going, you've got to keep a field goal here, right? They get stopped on 3rd and 3. They do a read option. They do a read option, but they have everybody. Okay, the read option is not going to work as well when you have the field condensed because all of those safeties, all those corners are going to be closer to the line of scrimmage. It's really tough to continue the same success with the read option. You've got to mix it up a bit.
And you got to go field goal here. No.
They're going for it again.
See, no. You got to put points on the board. You got to just
going for it. My God,
man, I don't understand it. You got to put points on the
offsides. What's going on? Jesus Christ! There's pointing both ways. The Eagle. I'm telling you, Sirianni he's a fucking madman. Oh,
that's okay. That's them. They jumped. That's offsides.
Offsides. Yep.
That's offsides.
I'm telling you, it's happening so quick. They don't even think about. Yeah, I mean, he was in the neutral zone to begin
They
with.
can't. Here's the thing: they can't handle the Eagles' front line, so they're doing anything that they can to get it an advantage, and they just can't handle their front line. I mean, first of all, he's lined up off sides to begin with, right?
Yep.
I mean, he's lined up off sides.
It was encroachment. He definitely touched him.
Yep.
Yeah. They show the replay again from a different angle. But man, oh man, I think it's the fact that Sirianni, when he goes up there, he's like, "Yep, 4th down, we're going for it." And it's just like the Chiefs just aren't ready for it. Like, "Oh shit, we're going for it." Okay, gotcha. What type of personnel do we have on the field? What's our play call? Jalen Hurts walks in for a touchdown. First and goal. I'm telling you, everything.
Think about that fumble was so devastating
Because there's still 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on in the first half. They could go ahead and march down the field and come back and tie the game up.
Kansas City absolutely can.
Yep.
The Eagles have dominated this game so far.
Correct. And if you come out of the end of the first quarter or first half with a tie game when you've dominated, that could be trouble.
I disagree, because they've worn out Kansas City's defense. They've had think about it. 6 minutes and 8 seconds time of possession for Kansas City. So go figure out the rest, right? They have 20-something minutes, right?
It's about like 26-something minutes, yeah.
And the Eagles have legitimately stopped them on a drive.
Yeah. See, it's not like the good old days where, scoring, was hard to do. Now, hey, you make a stop. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know whose phone that is. Shut it off, X.
That's Son X.
I know.
So that's something that I used to have problems with back in the day. He'll have to figure out how to disconnect. But we've got here. So this is what they've been doing with the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl turf. Oh, I'm sorry, the field. So every day, this field, they have been growing this grass for, Grumpy, look at this, 2 years. They have been growing this grass for 2 years. Well, actually, I'll minimize it first so I can read what it is. So, yes, they spent 2 years preparing the grass for tonight's field at the Super Bowl. The grass was grown at a local sod farm in Phoenix. Oh, son of a bitch. Give me a sec. Jesus Christ, I screwed
They hot?
Okay, nobody cares. You know what
It
they
is
should have
important.
done?
They were doing something crazy with it.
I don't care. You know what they should have done? They just should have come to my house and dug my lawn up and throw it on there. They didn't need to grow it for 2 years. My grass dam grows every summer. Every single year it grows. I didn't need 2 years for it to grow.
Okay, here it is. I found it again. Don't worry, Grumpy. I know because you really like to hear about the grass, Grump. I'll let you watch it again.
I don't. It didn't work.
So they installed it 2 weeks ago, and the field has been rolled out each day, each morning for daily sunshine. Cost $800,000. So every day
they need to get their money back.
Every day they have rolled out the field for 2 weeks.
Why didn't they just leave it out there? Why didn't they just leave it out there?
So it can get daily sunshine.
Let me tell you something. Real Madrid Football Club does the same thing. They can't get their field looking good either. It's always falling apart. The new technology. You know what? Just throw some seeds on the ground, let the shit grow natural, and just cut it every once in a while.
So they shouldn't be rolling out there for daily sunshine?
It looks like shit. The field looks like trash. Look at it. Look at it.
They should just play on dirt. Mud bowl from back in the day.
The mud bowl.
Just paint the dirt.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Talk about pissing money away.
As I say, $800,000. Yeah, you're not kidding. Pissing money away. Drew L. Grumpy.
That Hurts fumble reminded me a lot of everyone's favorite wide receiver, Jamal Agnew.
Yep. Again, for the Jags, where they fumble the ball, just transferring it, just like whoop, here it goes. But here's the thing: Jalen Hurts stays in tune. He answers. He runs for a touchdown. Second rushing touchdown of the day, and they score. They respond back even after a poor play by him. John Mack, Grumpy.
Typical Alabama quarterback move. Hurts, Noodles drop and fumble ball without contact. Yep, very true.
Oh.
Noodles does. That's right. Noodles does the same thing. Shea says, so have the same attitude towards Romanoff, is also only 23, Pellick hasn't been great either this year. He's fallen off. Absolutely. I think he hasn't been the same player, he or Pulak, since 2020.
Romanov doesn't offer anything offensively. You're not. I don't see how he has any saving grace. He's supposed to be a defensive defenseman. He just hasn't done it. A little screen here, a little running back screen.
Greg
that
Olson
picks
is doing
up
the
for
commentary,
McKinnon.
by the way.
Yep, I saw Greg Olson. But that little running back screen picks about 4 or 5 yards. The Chiefs are in the 2-minute offense. They're not going to get another playoff here before the 2-minute warning. No,
Nice
2-minute
tackle,
warning hit. Wow, they let him get the playoff. That 2-minute warning definitely
Let's
hit.
see if they call it back 3 times.
Only if it's 3rd and 9 they're going to call it back 3 times. If the Chiefs don't get the first down, I'll tell you one thing.
Absolutely, that
Chris
ball. They would
Jones,
not
you're
take
going to
that
see on the
playoff.
sidelines, not looking good. Chris Jones yelling at some teammates because they are not playing well. Breaking the ranks, ladies and gentlemen. Not good to see. That Chiefs defense has been out there on the field an awful lot. Chris Jones wants more from his teammates, it looks like.
Maybe he should get a mirror on the sideline because he ain't done shit today.
Joseph C. says, hey, guys, hope you enjoyed your vacation. I love my Rangers. They keep making the Hurricanes look so pedestrian.
They killed him and picked up Vladimir Tarasenko as well.
I thought that was a good move for the Rangers.
Was
They
a
gave
good
up
move.
less to get
Lot
more
less.
value than the Islanders got, too. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know he's just a rental, but still. Hey, that's a good trade, Joseph.
They didn't
C.
give up anybody who was on their roster.
They gave up the worst first-round pick they're going to have this year, which could be
Something's
in
gonna be in the late
30s or
20s.
late 20s.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe the Stars win a cup. Who the hell knows? Or win conference. Who knows at this point? Joseph C. said the Chiefs are going to have to be able to put up 40 because they cannot stop the Eagles offense at all.
The Eagles' offense has been really good. Their offensive line is tremendous. Their
And Eagles
D-line
keep
is
going
good.
for it. Eagles keep going for it on every freaking 4th down and getting it.
They're like,
They're
stop
saying,
us.
hey, stop me. Exactly.
Andrew L said, TJ, you couldn't just get up a date thumbnail. You still got the Rams versus the Bengals up. Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Hold on. They screwed up.
What a
No,
loser.
damn it. No, I did screw up the damn thumbnail. Thanks for bringing that up. Okay. I was rushing on the show. Okay. Thanks for bringing that up. So everybody who's been clicking on it has been like, what the hell? The Rams against the Bengals are playing. Thanks for calling that to my attention. Keep reading comments, Grumpy. Let me get that fixed.
Yeah, no problem. Joseph C. said, up-to-date thumbnail. Good job, TJ. Joseph C. says, the 3rd down play calling for the Eagles has been awful. True. But I guess when you're going for it every 4th down, what does it matter? Apex Legend Senior Citizen says, Grumpy Old Man lost his voice screaming about Lou all weekend. No, got some type of little bug while I was down there, so I'll be fine. Shay says, Horvat has been statistically better than Tarasenko this year. True. That's what happens in a contract year. And we're going to talk about that Wednesday night because, man, he couldn't wait to sign that extension, could he?
8 years, $8.5 million with no
I'm
trade
like-
clause for the first
I'm-
4 years and a modified no quote trade clause for the next 4.
You know what it tells me? He's
Didn't
just
care about winning.
Just about the money. Just wanted to get that contract as soon as possible.
Who can pay him the most? Okay,
And that's
gotcha.
his,
You can.
I mean, that's his prerogative if he wanted to do that. But I mean, he was going to get paid at the end of the year no matter what. He should have tried to have a bidding war for his services, particularly if he continued to play well. Let's say he comes up and let's say he comes out and he plays, scores 50 goals. He's going to make more than that.
I think he won 8 years.
Well, whatever.
Maybe he likes Long Island a lot.
Maybe.
No, maybe that's what it is. Good
He was
point
there
there,
for a
Adam.
weekend. He was there for a freaking weekend. Oh, yeah, this is a place for me. Really?
Love.
Okay.
No, my gosh, looks like a miscommunication there between is that Valdez Scantling and Patrick Mahomes. I don't know whether this is a poor passes in the wrong spot or not.
He had pressure. He had pressure. He had pressure, and he threw it up.
You look statistically, Mahomes has not had a bad statistical day. 8 for 12, 89 yards and a touchdown.
He just hasn't been out
He's
there.
been kept quiet. 2nd and 10 for the Chiefs.
And the Chiefs do get the ball to start the second half, which is
That is
important to note. And what you like to do is have that like double dip scoring thing if you can. Score at the end of the first half and then start the second half.
Full start for the Chiefs. Yeah, I was about to say, if the Chiefs score, right, I think I know you said, hey, that defense has been out there a lot.
Oh, yeah,
But
that's
if
got
the
to be a
Chiefs
flag.
score, right, and they come out and they score at halftime, they're in the lead, even though they've been the Chiefs have been dominated today by the Eagles. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I've always said this: Andy Reid's not a big game coach. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know he's won one Super Bowl. It's because he's got a Hall of Fame caliber. He's got a Hall of Fame quarterback and a Hall of Fame tight end plus. And at that point, he had a Hall of Fame wide receiver in Tyreek Hill, probably.
Very true.
So, wow, Mahomes, he faces some pressure. He finds a way to escape. You watch, they're going to give him a rough in the passer. Let's see. Okay, maybe not. But Mahomes scrambling for his life out there. They're putting pressure in the face of Mahomes.
What you need to do?
That Eagles defensive line's getting pressure, and there's something that the Bengals could not do.
Like, their defensive line is really good. Their D line's really good. I'll tell you what. 3rd and 15. You have
You're
to
saying you run the ball? You run the ball to prevent the Eagles?
If you're the Chiefs, you have to pick up a first, and you don't want to give them the ball again. That's not roughing the passer. Come on.
You know, they sometimes throw those calls
The way
out.
the NFL is, yeah.
That's a hold. I mean, but Mahomes well past the line of scrimmage. Oh, hold on. He's down. He's writhing in pain.
Who, Mahomes?
Oh, his ankle. Uh-oh. So maybe the ankle's not as good because he's
Again, the scrambling around stuff.
He's limping the sidelines.
Oh, boy.
He's okay. Yeah, he is obviously in pain. 2 weeks still in pain like that.
Yep. High ankle sprains take a long time to heal.
Yep, there it is. Sure enough.
Okay. 1:33 with 3 timeouts left. Think about, without that fumble, they could be up 21 points now with the ball.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, they're showing him at the sidelines right now as they're trying to flex out his ankle, and he is just like he is wincing in pain. That's what it looks like.
That's the face because, look. Oh, come on. You got to suck it up. Put him in a tent. I don't want to see this. That's okay. You want to forget it. I promised I wouldn't say anything about Brady, so I'm not going to.
Oh, Grumpy, what do you want to say? What do you want to say about Brady? Grumpy, I will allow it. What do you want to say?
Hey, he's getting one of those Deshaun Watson massages on the side.
Oh, look at this punt return.
What's wrong, Grumpy? What do you want to say about Brady? What would Brady have done if he had a high ankle sprain?
He would have played. He had his damn thumb torn out, and he played. I mean, come on.
He would have chopped off his leg and said, "Give me a prosthetic."
Ripped the bone right through the skin, and he played. 3 days later,
been like Ronnie Lott, where he's like, "Chop my fingers off, let me play, baby."
Some guys are tough, some guys aren't. Sorry, but here's the thing: when you're running quarterback, and Mahomes has had this line, he doesn't run the ball a whole lot,
but he's elusive.
Those guys get hurt. The more you run out there amongst the lions as a little gazelle, you run a risk of getting hurt. I mean, this is a big series right now. This is a big series for the Eagles and the Chiefs defense.
Yes. Even the Eagles come away with 3.
They're in good shape.
Going into halftime with the 10-point lead, what the Chiefs defense has been on the field for like 27 minutes. That's what it will be, or whatever it's going to be. Not 27. It'll be like 24, 20 minutes.
It'll probably be 20. They had they had ball. What?
I went 3 now.
They only had it for a minute. So, yeah, it would be 23 minutes. Yeah.
23, 24 minutes. I'm sorry. Yeah. So if they're out there for like 23, 24 minutes in the first half, and Patrick Mahomes' ankle is clearly visibly bothering him again, I mean, this is the Eagles' game to lose. Only if Hurts can throw the ball away a few more times.
Maybe Jalen Hurts can keep him in the game.
That's the only thing that can happen. That's the only thing that could happen to keep him in at that point if they come away with a field goal here. Drew L. Grumpy.
Every Islanders fan wanting Lane Lambert fired is just hilarious to me. That's like what, 25 games left. Why fire him now? They're not firing him. It's not happening. It's not his fault. The team isn't talented enough. Period. End of sentence. End of story. We're old and slow. That's not the modern NHL. Sorry.
Well, it's funny. Phil's Fax comes out there and says, like, hey, Barry never would have made this. I'm telling you, he does push it. He's like a politician that feels facts.
If Barry Trotz was still a coach, we'd be in 7th place in division because the team had tuned him out. Matt Barzell wouldn't be here.
That's
He'd be
correct.
gone. He'd be
He
gone.
would not have signed back. Correct.
Everyone tuned him out at the end last year.
Yep, man. They just keep showing that ankle getting rolled up on. My little brownie, Grumpy.
Grump, I know you hate players over 30, but thoughts on Kane being pissed the Rangers took Tarasenko? Think Lou is wooing him now? No. I cannot imagine. We have nothing to give up to get Patrick Kane. I know he was
Patrick
talking about
Kane's going to be more expensive than Tarasenko was by a lot.
well, but he's got like the hip injury or something like that. He says, "Oh, it's really not that bad." Well, I disagree.
Hip injuries are not something to mess around with in hockey.
Kenneth Gainwell with a nice catch on a screen pass. He was lined up in the wide receiver position.
Oh my God, is that a catch?
I don't know.
Holy shit, they gave him credit. Devontae Smith. I mean, he is right. Unbelievable catch. I'll tell you this. Yeah, that's a catch. Holy shit. It's a helmet catch. It's a helmet. Oh, no, that bounces a little bit at the end. It's going to get reviewed. It bounced at the end. Damn
They
it.
need to line up. They need to line up and go right away.
They got down there quick, but they got the review. Honestly, that was defensive pass interference by Snead. He got his arm in there
Oh, that
early.
looked like a catch to me.
I think at the end, it moves.
And here's the thing. You see what I mean? That's pass interference. Without
Absolutely.
a doubt.
He's got his arm over his back before the ball's even there.
Correct. But again, like that's not going to get called.
No, but that's the issue, though.
I don't know. Does it show that it hits the ground?
It looks like it bounces out. In my opinion, that's not a catch.
But
He's
did
2
the
feet
ball?
down.
Did it come
Yes,
out?
yeah, it shows. You'll see it on one angle that's coming up. Yes, they'll show it.
Well, he took how many steps though?
2 steps and a knee out of bounds.
Yeah, I think you're going to say he lost control. Hey, Patrick, here's the thing, my little brownie. If we were to trade to Patrick Kane, it's like throwing more good money after bad. We're not a playoff contender.
I'm telling you what. Here's the thing. If you haven't made a decision by now, the call stands on the field. I don't need to see 8,000 replays. That's why the officials are as bad as they are, because you micro-analyze every single quarter inch of blade. Just stop. Just play the game. Just play the game.
I need to see about 10 or 12 more replays.
Oh, my God. Just stop.
Oh, look, right at the end. Well, this is a great shot. I just showed you 15 different replays. This 16th one is going to be the great one. Take a look at this. And now we're going to go ahead and zoom in on the player. And we're going to talk about the injury. And we're going to go ahead and take a break. Maybe we could squeeze in a timeout.
Remember,
if you have the ball, that is definitely passing interference.
Yeah, I don't know what they're going to call here. Just come
Incomplete
on.
pass is what they're going to call.
Call it.
It's incomplete. In my opinion,
just call something. Don't look at it. Like I said, if it takes more than 30 seconds, the call stands as is. If it takes more than 30 seconds, it has to be clear and obvious, not where you the NFL's a joke. And this is the main reason right here. To me, that's a catch. That's a catch because he's out of bounds here. He's got the ball. He never lost control.
Yeah, not until he hits the ground out of bounds.
Who the hell knows? They're taking so freaking
Clear.
long.
Exactly. And Greg Olson is saying this needs to be clear.
What the hell is that smile Mahomes has on his face on the side? You shouldn't be smiling. Your ass is getting kicked off the planet.
He knows
Your
the script.
team, he's not playing great, but you should never be caught smiling on the
Here's the
sideline.
thing. Okay, they need to be Sirianni should be talking with Hurts regardless.
What's our next play?
This is what we're going. If we're here, we're calling this. If it's incomplete, we're doing this. That's
exactly.
what they should
this
be
is
doing.
This is our first
Why?
play.
How long has this review been going on? If it's not just stick with it. Just stick with it. It's taken too long already. It's already taken too long.
I'm fine with my rabbit ears. I'm fine with my rabbit ears. Grumpy, what do you feel about this booth review?
It's stupid.
Oh, they found their shot. They're going to call it incomplete.
Did they call it incomplete?
They called it incomplete.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
we knew they were going to.
Ridiculous.
It took them so long.
They're trying to keep Kansas City in the game.
In the game
That's
is
right.
exactly right.
We make
We
sure
need to
that
make
more
sure.
eyes stay on this game. They won't
Don't
ever
worry. Get ready for a penalty flag coming up here pretty soon. I can feel one coming.
Maybe the ref's going to go ahead and knock the ball out of the hands. Boom!
That's
Wow!
that's a bad call. That's a bad call because, like I said, if it has to be obvious. Guess what? That means instantaneous. Okay, we're looking at second time. Oh no, that's not good. If you have to look at it that long, that means it's not indisputable evidence. Period.
I agree with that.
And that's the problem I have with 3rd and 1. They got to get the first down here, of course.
James F says, guys, the Islanders, lately, last two games really pissed me off when the Islanders were up 4-2 against the Canucks. I thought they're going to turn around, but no, I was wrong. Positive is that Horvat has scored 3 goals for the Islanders. He's a guy having a great year in a contract season, and that's it. They got stopped. Oh, man. Oh, no. Hurts. Look at that second effort. Holy shit. Great second effort by Jalen Hurts. Great second effort. They pick up
same formation. Look at all these guys in the box, and still
the Chiefs jumped over the Chiefs D tackle jumped over the Eagles offensive line, but they still got it because Hurts is just a big guy. He's driving those big quads.
He's getting a little shove from behind too. Okay, you got 2 time. When did they burn a timeout?
I don't know. Maybe they had to burn a timeout because they changed. I don't know. I'm really not sure because they shouldn't have had to burn. Oh, when the punt, maybe. Oh, when Mahomes ran the ball, got the ankle injury before the punt.
Okay.
That's why they probably burned the timeout. That was Gainwell. Yeah, they're showing Gainwell right there. Dude, oof, I'm telling you, that you look at the sweat on damn Chris Jones's face. They are, I mean, that Chiefs defense has been out there for a long time now. Yeah, James. I'm afraid this team is not making the postseason. So many teams have too many games in hand over us. It's just
Washington and Pittsburgh are doing the best to keep us in the playoff hunt.
Oh, they lose today, Washington?
Yeah, they got killed.
Well, they won yesterday against Boston.
They lost today.
Okay.
But they played today.
Frank says, hey, everybody. Hi, Grumpy Old Man and TJ. What's up, Frank? How are you, Frank? And Rob, Grumpy.
Game's over. I stand by my earlier comment. This show is better than the Super Bowl. Thanks, Rob.
Thanks there, Rob. Drew L. Grumpy.
God, Mahomes, no. Why does his ankle have to act up now out of all times?
Do you have some money on? Oh, well, Drew, I know, does not like the Eagles.
Oh.
I don't know. Most people don't. I'm not a big Philly fan, but ugh.
He was big time pulling for Kansas City.
Chiefs have had 8 minutes and 6 seconds of possession. They'll have this quarter, so it'll be about 21 minutes and change. So about almost 22 minutes of possession. Yep. They pick up enough for the first down. A.J. Brown, look at this play. A.J. Brown, that's a good job. A.J. Brown, he goes ahead and picks up enough for the first down, cuts inside. Then he finds the outside lane, gets out of bounds, so they're able to conserve the timeout. Good job, A.J. Brown. Whoop. Nice job. Missed tackles and poor tackling by that Chiefs defense. I don't know who that is that's blocking for him. I think that's Dallas Goedert.
If you're the Eagles, man, you wish you had another 30 seconds on the clock.
Yes.
Yep.
Because they'd walk in and score again. I don't think the Chiefs can stop them. They've put no pressure on Hurts at all tonight.
And when they do, he gets out of the pocket.
Yeah, he scrambles and runs or scrambles and throws the ball.
If he doesn't play Fumbleina Fumblerooski,
this game's over.
Yeah, I mean, game's over.
Okay. I don't get that play call on. There's a few seconds left. They're just going to kick a field goal. I don't get that play call. Dump off to the running back? Question mark. I don't know. Maybe
Call timeout. Yeah.
They waited 4 seconds left.
They're going for the field goal.
Yeah. Frank says Besser for the Islanders instead of Kane, please. If any moves are made,
if they were going to get Brock Besser, they would have already included him in the trade.
Correct.
I would have felt better if the trade was Besser and Horvat for what we gave up.
Correct. I wouldn't have minded as much if that was the case. You got two guys, and who can be there
for a while.
Yep. And even though it's not like we're doubling down on the team, those are two pieces that add to your top six.
Who's this kicker? What's his name?
Couldn't tell you, but he hits it through
Jake
the
Elliott.
uprights. Jake Elliott. Oh, Jake Elliott's still the kicker there.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're seeing Mahomes is headed to the locker room. He is still limping. Oh, God. Yeah, that's.
They get the ball to start the second half.
Oh, God. He's
They'll
limping.
shoot him up. He'll be out there again. He's not missing the rest of this game.
No. Shay says, it's look at this. Look at what Shay's sign says. You know who that is, Grumpy? That's not too wrong, too. It says football sucks. Shay says it's almost the best part of the Super Bowl, which is the halftime. Some of the time. Oh,
What's
there.
with Rihanna's hairdo?
I don't know. Is that Rihanna or
Yeah,
who's
Rihanna's doing the
time?
halftime performance. Yep.
Hey,
It looks like a Who from Whoville.
Hey, does she sing that song that I like? X.
Which song is that you're referring to? Thank you.
I'm trying to think of the name. Finding love in a hard place.
Hopeless Place.
Hopeless place. That's it.
Yeah,
Did she sing that?
she does sing that song.
Okay, that's my favorite.
Love
song.
in a
hopeless
I like to dance to that song. It's a good dancing tune.
Frank says that.
I want to see if she sings that during the show because I'm going to put it up loud. Woo! Go.
Rihanna sucks.
I know she's going to have the hair like this though. I don't know.
I hope she has the Whoville hair. I would really like to see that.
Shay
she
says
does have the hoof. I mean, I don't
A
know.
lot of product involved to get it.
I'm going to say
like that.
that's probably a fire hazard. That hair. To get
I
something to
don't know.
stand up like that, it's
Yeah.
gotta be tough. I know I struggle with that concept.
So, Shay
Well,
says,
you need the toupee to do that. So.
Nice mask, X.
Shay
Nice.
says it's better than the actual game. Football sucks. And Shay said they need to get a country singer to sing at the halftime show. Yeah, I don't
Why
know.
not? Why not? Why not get Garth Brooks out there?
Garth Brooks still alive and kicking? Still
Yeah,
doing
he's still
concerts?
alive. Yeah,
He's, I mean, like, is he
Kenny
still doing
Chesney.
concerts?
yeah, I think so.
Okay. Andrew L. Grumpy.
Where do you think Chickard ends up? He sat out for trade reasons last game. I don't understand why he hasn't been moved. You sit a guy out, that means you have a deal in place. Right? Isn't that what that means?
I'd say. Yeah, I'm
All right,
pulling up there. I see the Capitals did lose to the Sharks today, 4-1.
Yeah, the Sharks. The Sharks.
The Shacks.
Rocks in the water. Shack.
Shock.
From Jaws. Frank says football was great in the 80s and 90s.
What's that thing over there? A portable monkey cage? It's an anti-shark cage. He's like, anti-shark cage. Cage goes in the water. You go in the cage. Sharks in the water. Shock.
There's some very long pauses in between.
I was going to say, you put
I
all the
know,
bosses
I know.
on there. What the
I
It
put
sounded
I-
like he was like a Windows computer booting up.
I thought he kept forgetting the damn line. I thought he just kept.
I did.
stumbling.
I did. I messed. It was my fault. It was totally wrong. Thanks a lot, X. See, this is what X brings to the program. This smart ass, the little wit that he has. He's good at that. Little bastard.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Joseph C said incomplete is the correct call. Yeah, I think it was too, but I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, Andriel. The ball hit the ground, Grump.
I don't give a shit.
It was close.
If you can't look at it in 30 seconds and you can't get it, then the call on the field stands. Period. Period.
Well, they have to make it a spectacle.
Grumpy Old Man and TJ Sports Trivia name one franchise in any sport that trades away a first and their best prospect on a non-playoff team. New York Islanders.
New York Islanders. Final answer, Apex Legends. Ding, 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 ding,
Ding, ding, ding,
ding.
ding.
James F. Grumpy.
You had a power play in overtime and still lost. How? How? I am so glad that, not that I would love to see D cut on here today, but I know he must have been going at Matt Barzal. I'm just certain of it. I'm certain of it.
Matt Barzal can hang 10 goals on Tuesday, but Wednesday's podcast, he's still going to be shit talking Matt Barzal.
I mean, did he dislocate his ankle?
I don't know. He's
He's
walking.
getting the Deshaun Watson massage on the sideline.
Oh,
Oh, he
doing
went to.
fine.
Oh, look at them. He's just keeping walking. Oh man, yeah.
Can't
I'll tell you
believe all
one
the
thing.
pleasure.
Her outfit. She does look like she has Who from Whoville hair. It's kind of neat though. I don't know how the hell you get your hair to stick up like that. Joseph C.
She comes with a flammable warning sign.
She says. Joseph C.
Like,
says,
don't smoke, anywhere near my hair, because
Catch
it's
on fire.
oxygen in use.
Joseph C. though says AJ Brown is a beast. How did the Titans let him go?
There was just talk about a blunder.
I agree.
But we talked about that on draft night, DJ. We're like, what
dumb.
did they do? Were they just tanking for now? I mean, you had Derrick Henry, AJ Brown. They didn't have a quarterback. Still don't have a quarterback.
Yes, Ryan Tannehill's not the answer. Derrick Henry is on the tail end, but they were just afraid, we won't be able to sign him back when his contract expires. So let's just get rid of him now. Let's avoid the Christmas rush. Shay sent this to me. She already sent this to me.
Ratu got traded.
Oh, look at that, Grumpy. There's a few tears.
Okay. It's so obvious to me that the Eagles are the better team.
If they win the Super Bowl, does he cry?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, was that Sirianni?
Yes.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's what I said.
Okay, I saw somebody crying. I'm like, who the hell is
That's
that?
what I said. That's what I said. I said, doesn't that worry you?
God.
He should be
Your
focused
head
on the
coach is
game.
crying for the game.
Yeah.
He read the script. He knows.
Hey, you know what?
He knows they're going to go up by 17 points and find a way to lose.
Hey, thanks for paying attention when I mentioned this at the beginning of the podcast.
I remember you told me he cried, but I'm like, who the hell is this crying? Because it almost looks like his eyes are puffy. Like it's not the first time he's cried today. He's like got mascara on underneath his eyes. But I'm like, hold on, who the hell is this? I thought it was an actor. That's Sirianni.
Yes.
They didn't show his face, but Jackson Mahomes was also crying up in the box, in the luxury box.
Why was he crying there?
Because no one's looking at his TikToks.
Exactly, because he's a bitch.
Oh, no, man. James F. there, Grumpy.
You see Islanders making a small trade or selling by the deadline. Okay, what they should do and what they will. They have nothing to trade. They have nothing left to trade. Nothing.
They're going to trade more pieces. Grumpy just has lost.
They don't have anything left to trade that anyone wants.
People will want guys like Samuel Bolduc. People are going to want second-round picks this year or third-round picks. Whatever we have available, they're going to want this year, and they're going to want picks next year. We're going to give up picks across the board.
Okay, teams are not trading for next year's first-round pick now. They're not doing that.
Cool. So when the Rangers had to give up a 2024 fourth-round pick, that didn't exist. Don't remember that. That didn't exist.
First-round pick from next year is not getting traded yet. It's not.
Stop. Okay.
They changed cleats during the second quarter, by the way. I don't know if y'all are watching this.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what
They're
is
going
it?
to change cleats. Oh, man. I see some dancing behind Michael Strahan. I like Michael Strahan.
Who's changing cleats?
Jalen Hurts changed cleats from the first quarter to the second quarter.
Yeah.
Okay. Must have wanted some longer spikes, but Drew L. Grumpy. I'll let you look at this little meme.
What's taking so long to put on the freaking halftime show? That shit, when I was going to games, that shit was orchestrated. It was like, they were out there. These guys, what are they doing? What, they got some bums off the street rolling them out here? What's taking so long?
So the one time, I remember you went to the Janet Jackson exposed Super Bowl, right, Grumpy? You remember that, don't you?
Yep. I sure do.
So Grumpy called us up beforehand, called up the warden, myself, and X when we were kids. And he told us, he said, look for me in the crowd.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
I am going to be waving. Hold on. Now, damn it. I'm X. The hell is going on here?
I'm corrupting your
oh,
screen.
man. I'll have to pull out and pull back in. But he said, look for me in the crowd. I'm going to be waving an American flag. Well, everyone in the freaking stadium was waving an American flag.
Okay. What I said was, I didn't say look for me in the crowd. I said I'm going to be waving an American flag.
I'm going to be on TV. They're going to be panning on my face. That's literally what he said verbatim.
He's so full of shit. That's not what I said. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I'm seeing double Sun X's over here.
He said they're going to have a mid-game halftime interview with Grump, and they want his opinion of the game so far. That's what he said.
Not true. and that was the Patriots and the Panthers.
That's right.
That was a great game.
Very
That was.
good game.
I mean, I was. They closed the roof because there was a chance of rain, but it was so hot in there.
I do remember you telling us that.
And it wore out the lines on both teams. They were gassed at the end.
Maybe you
That
should
was a
tell
really-
the story about how you got your shirts from that game as well.
Oh, well, let's just say I was looking to purchase a couple of shirts, so I was looking for some stadium exclusives, and there was a couple that I was looking. I said, "Yeah, can I just look at these?" And I'm looking at them, and the guy wandered away. I'm like, "Well, shit. Okay, what should I do? Throw them on the floor?" Boop, boop, boo. Did a little 5-finger discount on those 2 shirts. I mean,
And then what
can I
else
say?
happened with those shirts?
What?
What else happened with those shirts?
I got
You
'em.
left them at the game, and then you went back.
Okay. That's initially, that's right. I left them at the game. I'm like, oh shit, I got to go back and get those shirts. So I ran back to my seat. They were still there, and we come out and going down. We were walking out the stadium, and we're with Bruce Willis was on the steps with them, and a bunch of the guys I was with. They were drunk, really, really, really drunk. They're like, hey, Bruce, bros. And he's like, he didn't want to, but he's like, hey, guys. He's like, yeah, tough loss today. He's like, yeah. And, but I mean, he was nice. He tolerated us, which was nice. But we met so many people in those Super Bowls. It was so much fun, honestly. I will say that it was really enjoyable going to those Super Bowls, without doubt.
Here it is. Grumpy. Rihanna.
Is she singing my song?
I'll have to
Oh,
listen.
she doesn't have the same hair. Why is she wearing this outfit?
Pay me what you want me, Grumpy. Yeah.
Pay you what? I never heard of that one.
It's a popular song of hers. But let's look through.
Oh, she doesn't have the Whoville hair.
No, she.
Yeah, I don't know. She doesn't. She's
She
maybe
fat?
I don't know.
I don't know what's that outfit is not flattering on
She
her.
might be pregnant. She's rubbing her belly a lot.
No, she doesn't look pregnant. But I don't know. I don't get.
Rap,
Hold
rap,
on.
rap, boop.
She is pregnant, dude.
Boop, boop, boop.
No, she's not pregnant, is she?
I'm telling you, I
She's-
think she's pregnant.
She's looking pretty thick in the middle.
No, she's not.
I don't know if she's pregnant. Why is she so high off the ground?
better have my money, Grumpy.
I don't know. I'd be afraid of falling off that thing. Now, wouldn't that be horrible if that
I
whole
think
thing
they have them
collapsed?
strapped in. don't
Killed
they?
everybody. You think they'd stop the game? They absolutely would not. They wouldn't DeMar Hamlin it. They just go to commercial and then wheel them off. Let's just start the second half.
Well, if maybe Rihanna is pregnant. Maybe
She
you're
is
right.
pregnant. There'd be 2 deaths if she fell off that thing.
Ooh, oh wow. What about those other people?
Well, if they also fell too, yeah.
I'm learning more about pop culture right now today during this halftime than anything else.
Who are
She's
these other
pregnant.
guys? Who's the little snow? Oh, what's she doing? Hello.
Oh, Grumpy, here's a song.
Hold on. That's not it.
Oh, she had no. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, she already had the kid. She already had the baby.
Oh, well, she should have gotten in shape for this gig then.
She just had the kid.
I don't care. She should have
Who
gotten in
knows?
shape.
What if she had the kid yesterday?
She just had the kid this morning, Grumpy.
She should have been in shape. She should have known. Oh, hold on. Oh, she could make her neck go like this.
Grumpy, look at that little turkey gobble down there.
What's that move called? The waddle?
It's a Jalen Arnold Jr.
Shakira.
Oh, I don't know what she's doing there, but this was provocative.
Shakira.
She's going to the top of the world. She's fat.
No, she just
She
had a
just
kid.
had a kid, bro.
Man, she's got to cut some lbs. I mean, they put her in a big enough outfit,
that
and
she
she
could
still
be a
looks
start.
fat.
She could fill in as a starting offensive tackle for the Kansas City Chiefs.
No,
when somebody
stop,
goes down.
stop. Don't
The
feed
D
him.
line. They should put her on a D line.
She just had a kid, Grump. Stop.
The D line.
Oh, Grumpy, hold on. You like this one too?
Hold
You
on.
like?
Oh, here it is.
This is
Hold
coming
on.
from the same guy
Hold
who's incapacitated for 2 days during our vacation.
Because of sickness.
I know I'm fat, but it's okay because I like this song anyway.
All right. We're gonna have to have you, Grumpy. We're gonna have to put you on mute there, Grumpy, as you start to sing. Anyway, Jesus Christ.
I can't wait for this to become a meme.
Oh, stop. Grumpy dancing. Oh, gosh. She's still singing it, Grumpy. Get it, Grump.
Hey, can you mimic their moves for me? Do the swim.
You...
I think doing those leg moves is what got her pregnant in the first part.
Oh, good gracious. Frank says, True James, Barcel with another turnover. Killed us in overtime.
Watch out. Grump's about to knock over his camera.
Get it, Grump! People who just tuning in are getting in for a real special treat tonight. The halftime show is a Grumpy halftime. Oh, she's grabbing her booty provocatively, Grump.
I'm telling you, man. She's going for it.
Oh, whoa, she's shaking that booty right now, Grump.
Like I said, that's how she got in trouble. That's why she's unprepared for the show. Ooh.
She's dancing a little provocatively, Grumpy. You're gonna have to keep things calm over there by you, Grumpy.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, then she's doing like this little rabbit tail thing. What's that?
Okay. James,
Rabbit.
Grumpy, let you read this one. I've never seen Grumpy this alive during a podcast before. Just put Rihanna
Oh,
on.
now she's crotch grabbing herself.
Grumpy loves herself from Rihanna. Okay, James F. Grumpy.
Looks like the Raiders going to cut Carr tomorrow, save $30 million out of the cap, only lost $5 million on Carr. He's not going to get the money that he had under his contract. He was scheduled to make $40 million for the next 3 years. And if he was traded. So what he's banking on is someone is going to stupidly offer him even more than that. And I think he's mistaken. And because the Raiders knew they were going to cut him if they didn't work out a trade. Supposedly something was worked out with New Orleans where he was going to go there. But he says, no, I'm not going to accept any trade anywhere. Okay. Good luck, Derek Carr.
Rihanna's getting it, dude. She's getting it tonight. This has been a good Super Bowl halftime show. Frank.
I don't know. I only knew one song.
Listen to this song, Grumpy. She's singing about being naked. So,
well, she's a little fat for that now. So
stop. Frank says, yeah, I take him for the Jets. James F. Grumpy down to the comment.
Would you pay him $40 million a year? I wouldn't.
Grumpy, comment there.
I guess the Rangers won on that trade, you think? But why would the Blues make that trade? Rangers gave up nothing, and they still have a first-round pick. Here's the thing. The first-round pick is going to be the worst of Dallas's pick or the Rangers. So you know the Rangers are going to have a better pick. And let's say Dallas wins conference, which is conceivable for certain. That's going to be the 31st pick in the draft. For even though Tarasenko is in his walk year, they could sign him back if they want. I mean, I think it was a big win for the Rangers on that deal. That's how you make a trade. That's how you win a trade. You want to know how you lose a trade? It's where you trade like a first-round pick, 2 members of your team who were starters for a guy that you overpay for. And the imbecile Lamoriello goes, yeah, it was too much money for too long a term. Well, he'll be dead. He will be dead. He will be dead before that contract is up. That's the worst thing. It's going to be 88 years old.
Rihanna's got a lot of classic songs I forgot about, Grump.
There's only one song I've heard of.
No, you've heard of this next song that's coming up. Frank also says, James, Tarasenko was a free. Oh, God. Apex Legend says, just say no. The degenerate halftime show and the crappy Super Bowl commercial. Grumpy is fully endorsed in this halftime show.
Well, no, I like that one song. That's one song.
You like this song, Grumbles.
I only heard one song.
Grumpy.
I mean, I don't know. They're all doing this little crotch jumping stuff. All of them.
Drew L. Grumpy.
TJ's a fellow New Yorker. Okay.
I'm not a New Yorker.
TJ's not a New Yorker. He thinks he is, but he's not.
I've never said I'm a New Yorker on this show.
He feels like he's a New Yorker, but he's not. As a fellow New Yorker, how in the hell, living hell, can you remotely pull for Philadelphia? He must have not hung around enough Philly people in his life to realize how insufferable they are.
They're insufferable, but I don't deal with them anymore, so I don't see.
I'm not. here's the thing. I like Jalen Hurts as a person. And that's one thing with the People's Champion gone. Football will probably, in the long run, be more enjoyable for me because I don't have a dog in the fight anymore. Where I'm,
Grumpy's also an Oklahoma fan, so he liked that Jalen Hurts played at Oklahoma. So that's another reason.
No, I like him because he went through a lot of adversity to get where he's at
during his college career.
in Alabama and at Oklahoma, and where he was drafted. He was not expected to be much of anything, even though he was picked in the second round. So
coming up,
so for me, I like that. And I hate Travis Kelce. I cannot express that enough. I hate him.
James F says, how about a rock act? Hasn't been in like 20 years.
That's not who they're trying to target, I guess. They're not trying to target the vast majority of the people in the country.
Grumpy, I don't listen to any rock and roll. Greg Prado would be happy if there was a rock.
You know what? They wouldn't put Iron Maiden on here. I'm going to tell you that much.
Oh, Andrew L. Grump.
You got a better chance of finding a polar bear in the Amazon than having a country singer on the halftime show.
Very true.
It's a good aim. Nick D. Grumpy.
TJ Grumpy, how you guys doing tonight? Welcome back. It's great that we got Horvat. If we missed the playoffs, say bye-bye to Lou. Well, TJ heard something.
Yes, I did.
Lou's going to get a 2-year
extension. So we'll see how accurate that is. That's from somebody who used to work in an NHL organization. Yeah, maybe Lou might be getting a 2-year extension. Yikes. Amen, Nick D. James F says, do you like the Super Bowl commercials? I used to, but I
haven't watched them.
Like them.
I saw Steve Martin was in one.
It seems like they're throwing as much money to as many actors, actresses, and athletes as they possibly can for all these commercials. I've noticed way more actors and actresses in these than any years prior.
Well, probably because they can't get movies made anymore unless you're a local agenda person.
Ooh, this one's a good one. Umbrella. Do you remember this one, Grumpy?
This is the first time you heard it. Was yesterday, I think.
The first time I ever heard it was yesterday. I'm like, this song sucks.
Where's this song was like in 2010. This is like over a decade old, Grump. This is
I never heard it. The only thing I heard was the one.
This is a song when I was a freshman in high school.
I never heard it. Never heard the song. I listened to it yesterday, and the warden goes, "Oh, this is a song that you used to dance to." I said, "That's not the song I danced to. It was the other song, Hopeless Place." Love in a Hopeless Place. That's
How does that one go, Grump? Can you give us an impersonation of that song?
Boop, 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 boop. That song, the one I was just dancing to earlier. I was lip syncing it. Yeah, Drew says, TJ, I'm going to send you the collection of memes I've been saving for this podcast.
Oh, God.
Son X, aren't you supposed to be doing some of that work too?
I haven't really seen too many great memes recently.
Milo Brownie
says, black women's hair can perform miracles. I can testify to that.
So the Whoville hairdo.
The Whoville hair.
Oh, well, I'm just going to tell you what. I know old white guy hair can't do that shit. That's all I know.
That is very true.
I don't know. I don't know whose hair can do what. I just know what mine can't do, which is anything.
Man, the commercials kind of suck, says Frank. Andrew L says, Jalen Hurts does a good Jeff Bagwell impersonation when receiving the snap.
that little squat move. Yeah.
Yep.
Goon.
I'm choosing to watch you chaps instead of this fart halftime show.
My gosh. He doesn't like the fart halftime show. Goon usually likes rock and roll.
She's not been out here for a long time.
They are very long.
Start the second half up.
It's just like what last year's they had like Eminem and Dr. Dre and a whole bunch of different people.
He was doing like the original like the album, the 50 Cent album. Like this was like the other ones are more like, oh, look over here, look over here. She just did a good job singing. I think
she's doing it all on her own.
Okay. So what? That's her job. She's a freaking singer. She sings at concerts. This is not something new for her, and she's only lip syncing it anyway. Who the hell are you kidding?
Oh, she's singing it.
You realize all these things are lip synced, right?
No, Crumples, you're wrong.
And that stage that she's on is wiggling like crazy.
I saw the sound check. I saw what they do.
Oh, Grumpy sees the sound check. They never have. They never changed it.
We were there when they were doing the halftime show, and they also, when they sing the national anthem, they do that live. But when they do the halftime show, they don't all sing live. They do not all sing live.
My Little Brownie Grump.
Bring back Arnold Schwarzenegger as Zeus. That was one of the good commercials from last year. Yeah, why not? Why not? They need to get the second half going. This went on about like way too long. All they need to do is play the one song
Hey,
I
they
like.
need that time for Mahomes to recover from his ankle injury. They need it.
Oh, extra time for Rihanna to sing. Sing a few more songs this time, Rihanna.
You're thinking, Son X, the way the script is now,
That's
that-
exactly what I'm thinking.
that Mahomes is going to come back and he's going to lead them to victory somehow.
James F. Grumpy.
Wait, hold on. There's a commercial here. Is this a commercial? Oh
I don't
my
know what it
gosh.
is.
Let's see NFL.
Oh, pulling flags.
Flag
Oh,
football. What the hell
yeah.
is flag football?
Just run over with the cart.
James F. Grumpy. Let's
Creed
read.
3 coming soon. I won't be watching that.
I like
I've
the
never
first one. I
watched-
thought
I've
the
never
first
watched
one was
either
really
Creed.
good.
Well, they cut Sylvester Stallone out of the mix.
What?
They cut him out.
Mr. Beast. Look, X. Mr. Beast was in it. Grumpy, you
Where's
see
Mr.
Mr. Beast?
I don't know
seen
who
Squirrels
Mr.
run with the
Beast-
flag.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know. I
man,
feel like
that
there's a
guy's
whole
tall.
bunch of famous people that are in this. The only one I knew was Mr. Beast.
I don't know any of these
They
people.
had
either.
some players. I think one was
First of all, do you think this girl's going to be able to outrun anybody?
Who cares? I'm just trying to figure out what this commercial's about.
Oh my gosh.
well, there's
Oh,
Mr. Beast. There he
It's
is.
not playing flag football.
it's ridiculous.
Okay, why are we pushing flag?
Remember they had, what was
Man,
it
that's
last
Jim
year or a
Kelly.
couple years ago? They had that kid. What was his name? Boogie, I think his name was. He was like supposed to be like a prodigy football player. He was a little young kid. He ran out on the field during halftime.
Shay says Rihanna looks plastic, more like a Barbie. It's true. I thought at the end, I'm like, oh gosh, look at her. She looks like she's had a little, was it
Work done.
DNR? That thing that they do for when they try to smooth out the image in movies, noise reduction, DNR. That's what I think they did.
Drew L. Grumpy.
I just want to let you guys know that the Knicks will always run, and Grumpy was wrong because they have turned the corner.
Oh, there you go, Grumpy. You're wrong.
I don't know why. All I said was, we know that for the Knicks to win, they had to be leading at halftime. That's all I said.
I'll tell you this much. So let me ask you this: grades on what you thought of the halftime show. I'll let you go. Grump, you go first. X, you'll go second.
It was okay. It would have been better if she would have fallen off the thing.
No, Grumpy. Why would you root for that?
Because it'd be very memorable. People would be talking about that.
Would that be more memorable? I feel like that'd be more memorable than the Janet Jackson.
Michael
A
Strahan.
death? Yes, I think it would be way more memorable than the Janet Jackson.
Let me ask you this: let's say it was a death, not of Rihanna, but of one of the stage dancers.
No,
That would not be more memorable though than
No.
the Janet Jackson.
No.
Okay.
No. Michael Strahan needs to get a new suit. I've seen him wearing the suit numerous times this year. Dude, you make so much money. You should have 30 or 40 suits.
What if he just throws that one away after he's done with dispose of it like a single use?
He
And
shouldn't
then
have the
just
same
gets
suit.
another one for the
You
next.
should not
next
have the same.
broadcast.
You should not have the same suit. A guy like that, particularly that suit, because it's very
Distinct.
It's
Distinct.
Yeah, it's really distinct. It's like, dude, you can't wear that suit more than once. Sorry.
My opinion on the halftime show, I thought she did a good job for the limited amount that I could hear because I had to keep the volume very, very low. I thought she did good, and that stage that she was on that was hanging up there was moving. That thing was shaking back and forth.
She was shaking back and forth.
Maybe that's why it was moving, but regardless, it was moving. So I give her props on that.
What letter grade are you giving her?
I'd say B+.
What about say B plus? B plus feels cruel, but A minus seems too much.
I feel like she couldn't move as much due to her being pregnant recently. So it
She's
kind of took
fat.
away. She's not fat, dude.
She should. Here's the thing: if you weren't in shape, you shouldn't have done
Grumpy,
the
let me
show.
ask you this: if we got you up there on stage, what would you look like, Grumpy? What would you dress in if you were singing the Grump classics? The classic Grump. Welcome to 95.1 Grump Classics. What songs would you be singing with those Grump Classics, Grumpy?
I'd start telling jokes. I wouldn't.
No, the Grump Classics, the songs you would sing. What songs would you
Oh.
go up there and sing? The best of the Grumpy hits.
Probably like the twist, Chubby Checker doing the twist, stuff like that. Come on, baby, let's do the twists.
What type of outfit would you be wearing? Will people be making rude comments about you, Grumpy?
Probably, but I don't give a shit what they say. So, doesn't matter.
Good says the Islanders should be ashamed of themselves. Should have had 4 points instead a puny single point. Is Lou satisfied?
Yeah, he's probably trying to grease the skids to get Fredo to be his replacement.
James F. Grumpy.
Does she sing "Shine"?
She does
Bright
sing
like-
that song.
Yep.
Yes.
Shine bright.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Goon goon. Grump.
Never heard of it. I wish Grumpy addressing the adoring crowd was the halftime show.
Grumpy, what would you do too? So you're singing twist and shout, twist and
I'm
shout.
like,
What
hey,
do you do?
Philadelphia. Hey, Philadelphia fans, where are you? You suck. Hey, who likes Travis Kelce? He sucks. Hey, who likes Patrick Mahomes? But who likes Brittany and who likes what's the kid's name?
Jackson.
Thumbs down for Jackson and Brittany.
Oh gosh.
That's what I would do.
We get a lot of cheers for the thumbs down for Jackson and Brittany. I'll tell you that right now.
I know that.
You'll be a fan
You gotta know
favorite.
how to play your audience.
Yeah, Frank says it'd be cool. You know, if oh god, he said it'd be cool if the cables broke. Damn. Andrew L said she's pregnant again. Okay.
Again, how many
She's-
kids?
Oh,
have
so
you had?
she's pregnant again.
Grumpy dancing was very sexual and suggestive. Made me uncomfortable.
Oh my goodness
couples.
gracious!
Oh, Grump.
Oh, Grumpy. We're gonna have to go ahead and we're gonna have to
Put an
push
age
his time out.
restriction, TJ. Put an
Oh,
age restriction.
Oh, good gracious. James F.
What's this guy, man? They're showing it. It's like he's got waterworks coming out of his eye. This Sirianni fella.
I bet
Just
this
like-
isn't live, but a track. It makes me nuts. Laugh my ass off at the grumpy old man. Just as he said, Rihanna would be okay if this. Oh fuck, would be okay if the cable snapped because she looks like she's wearing a parachute with that
That would be
clothing.
That's what it looked like. That's right. It looks like she's wearing a parachute. That's exactly what it looks like. Like those things you jump out of the planes and you woof, pull the chute at the end. Yeah.
Frank says they always lip sync. James, they didn't. She did not lip sync. Andrew L says, if this doesn't get clipped, I'll be highly disappointed. And Shay said, don't worry, I screen recorded that. Did Chris Brown ever apologize to Rihanna? I think he did, didn't he?
I have no idea. Didn't he used to beat her up a lot or something?
I'm pretty sure
Or
he
he
did beat
did.
her up. Yeah.
Hold on. Here we go, guys. We have it. Hold on a second. Let's pop this up on screen. Grumpy. So I want to go ahead and set the tone. So thank you, Shay, by the way, for clipping this. So Grumpy Old Man is singing Twist and Shout by the Checkers over here, and this is what's
No,
going
this
on.
is not. I'm sure this is not twisted.
Twist and Shout.
This is coming from the
Hold
same
on.
guy who was incapacitated for 2 days during our vacation.
Because of sickness.
I know I'm fat, but it's
Oh, God.
because I like this song anyway.
There you go. Okay, keep Grumpy singing Twist and Shout. Twist and Shout. Come on, baby. Now this is you
I just-
dancing
here's
around,
the thing.
Grumpy.
I just if the warden sees this, she's gonna go, "Oh my god!"
Hey, isn't that how you pulled her in the first place, though? You showed off those dance moves.
I can't wait to show the lovely Paige this. She'll enjoy it. By the way, the second half is underway. Pacheco gets to the outside edge. He picks up about 6 or 7 yards. But look at that, Grumpy. Thank you, Shay. That's fantastic. I need somebody to send this to me on the Islanders Never Say Die podcast. Or now that's a meme. That's forever memeable. So anytime we're ready to go meme something up, you can meme it up. Oh, my
Grumpy's
God.
memeable moments.
The
If you're-
Eagles had 17 first downs in the first half, and the Chiefs only had 20 total plays. Holy shit.
To me, Kansas City has to score here.
Yes.
Yep.
The last-
John M. Oh, good.
Grump is the better halftime show.
There's Carson H says you only know one song because you're ancient. Grumpy. Goon Goon says, who else agrees that Pellick equals poo poo? I just think he's not like this style. He struggled under Doug Waite, remember? And the reason he struggled under Doug Waite is because, again, we were in the same situation. Team did not have a lot of structure defensively, and now we're in the same spot now.
True.
You know, so John Mack, Grumpy.
Opening podcast song should be a Rihanna song. Gets Grump pumped.
Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh. Nice break. Ooh. A nice explosive run there
So it
by
looks
Jerick
like
McKinnon. He picks up a first down. So
It
they've
looks like
come
we're
out of
just running the
half
ball.
and they've run the ball 3 times. That's a little bit of a fullback. That's a fullback run there. And they technically handed it the fullback position. But I'll tell you, they're running the ball an awful lot. Must not trust Mahomes because of the ankle injury. Yeah, my gosh. Ugh. Let's see here. They're about at the halfway point here. About at the 50-yard line. Mahomes starts scrambling. He gets hit. Travis Kelce makes a catch. Let's see how Mahomes gets up. But he's moving. He seemed to be moving well there in the pocket.
he's fine. He was faking it. It's all part of the script. Faking ankle injury.
Absolutely. Agreed.
Let's see here. He does make the catch. A good catch by Kelce. But yeah, I was about to say he's moving around fine back there in the pocket there, or Patrick Mahomes. That's for certain.
He just wanted the Deshaun special on the sidelines. That's all.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Shay. I didn't know where else to say it. Thank you, Shay. That's great. I can't wait to show that on the TJ or the Islanders Never Say That podcast. Another end around here. Another little bit of trickery. Again, trying to extend the field there. Full, but you don't see full to Sky Moore. You don't see fullback dives all that often. You don't see, you see jet sweeps, but not all that often. They're trying to pull. They're trying to change a little bit to try to create a little bit of these running lanes, get the ball to the outside, let their athletes do what they can do. But you're coming out of halftime. You've got 3 rushes to 1 pass. Let's see how long this continues.
Think about if Hurts doesn't fumble that ball for a touchdown.
Ugh,
Think about
you're not
that.
kidding. Yep,
This game's over. This game's
Yep.
over.
Yeah, because not only they only have
Unless you're
7
Atlanta.
plays. He's moving around fine back there in the pocket. Patrick Mahomes. I'll tell you one thing: the way he reacted on the sidelines was an absolute.
He was touchdown. Come on.
Would you say he acted the same when he was pushed out of bounds on the sideline against the Rams?
Wow! Acting like an absolute bitch. I was about to say he looks fine out there on the field right now. Ankle injury be damned. No issue with the ankle, that's for certain. They're running the ball though quite a bit. He's down. But yeah, that dance by Kelce was embarrassing, says Frank.
It wasn't any worse than mine, to be honest with you.
Oh, James. Oh, no, James F. Rihanna, what a phony. She protested the NFL playing the halftime show 2 years ago because of Kaepernick. So why is she playing it now? Did she need the money? Who knows? I liked her songs. That's all.
NFL better have my money.
Andrew L said, new Indiana Jones on the way. Goon says, ow! Holy shit, what is going on there? Mahomes' ankle is not bothering him at all. I mean, look at him scramble out of the pocket. He picks himself up about 15 yards.
He needed those extra 3 songs to heal up. That's what it was.
I got to see this again. It looks like he got hog-tied here on the corner. He slips a little bit. The defensive lineman does.
I don't know. If he's running like that, you got to lay him out, don't you? He wants to keep running. You got to lay him out. You want to keep running. You don't want to slide. You're going to get hit.
It looks like the Chiefs are going to respond back. They're going to storm back here with an early touchdown, probably to start the second half. That's what they needed.
Now he's limping again.
Oh,
he's fine. He's short. He's about a yard short. It's going to be 2nd and 1 from the second and goal from the 1 yard line. Yes, Goon says, will Mahomes' ankle be fully healed by the time this never-ending halftime performance reaches completion? Yes. I'm sorry we didn't get to it earlier, Goon, but we have found out it's a never-ending story. His ankle feels fine after that long, long halftime show. Drew L. Grumpy.
I'm not going to lie. As a fan of Rihanna's music, this halftime show may have been the most
mid-halftime shows.
Not good. He's saying not good.
So, just to go ahead and, not good. So, Pacheco runs it in for the touchdown. Now it's a 3-point game. The Eagles have dominated the Chiefs today. It's a 3-point game. The Eagles are almost like they're asleep on the first opening drive, and they just go ahead and get the rock pounded down their throat. Again, here it is. Once again, another one of these where you're utilizing a fullback more. And McKinnon is playing almost as a lead blocker there. But you're looking at it, you're thinking to yourself, How the hell do you come out and you're just playing? You just get walked down the field on. Not a good job there with halftime adjustments from the Eagles.
How does the linebacker 57 get just knocked out of the way by McKinnon?
I don't think he was expecting him.
Well, shut.
Joseph C. Grumpy.
That Creed 3 commercial reminded me of Rocky 3. The antagonist is a guy who got out of prison to fight Adonis, like Clubber Lang, who was in prison before fighting Rocky.
Drew L.
To be rid, this could be a sketch. But I know Rihanna has been focusing more on her makeup business rather than on music. I don't know.
And I'm wondering if the halftime show is a finale for Rihanna's music career. Okay, well, there's a lot of money to be had in makeup. You're just going to plop cheap shit in there.
There's a lot of money to be made in makeup, even more in music. I forget.
Makeup is easy.
Makeup, yeah, it's easy money.
Easy money. You sell it off your name as long as you're not
slap
going
your
to
face on the cover of it, and people will buy it.
As long as you're not doing anything to where it's like, hey, I'm using like slave labor, or I'm doing like with unethical business practices. If you could sell based off your name, I mean, think about how much you can mark up these things where it's like the same shit that they pop like in a $10 lipstick. They could sell it for $50 or $60. Easy money. Andrew L says here, I forgot how many damn throwbacks Rihanna had. How the hell have you never heard of Umbrella? Ella, Grump, under my umbrella. How have you not heard that, Grump?
Never did. Never heard it.
James F.
Next year's Super Bowl in my backyard, Las Vegas.
There it is.
There we go.
Drew L. Grumpy.
Also, of course, the one time I can brag Nick's on my memes, the halftime show comes on. Shake my head.
Yeah, sorry. James F. says here, flag football for kids was played before the Pro Bowl. Yeah, I saw something like that. I'm like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, the Pro Bowl is so obsolete.
The Pro Bowl was even flag football this time.
Was it really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
That's why they were slaying. They're like literally 10 years ago, they had somebody laying out a quarterback, and then they have flag football going on. And they're like, this is what we come to now.
My God. Rob Gronkowski sure as hell is not missing any opportunity to be in any sort of advertisement or commercial. That son of a gun is trying to cash in on as much cachet as he has. Nick D said, will Andy and SunX be on next Wednesday's podcast? No, SunX. Oh, there's Elon Musk. I don't think SunX will be on Wednesday's podcast. I got to reach out to Andy Francis. Got to make sure. I messed up with the scheduling there earlier last week, and that's what kind of threw everything off with Gil and Andy. But yes, we got to have Andy back on. Frank says the Islanders' problem all along has been defense.
How many takes do you think it took to have Rob Gronkowski hit a field goal on that?
I don't know. It didn't look like an impressive kick. So
I'm
maybe like
Gronk will do anything.
That's true.
I don't think there's any things like, oh, no,
nothing's below him.
Bad. I'm going to turn that down. Not a good look for me. Nope. I don't think there's anything that he won't do.
Drew L said, not only did Chubby Checker make the twist, he also made Let's Twist Again.
Let's twist again like we did last summer.
And that's what you call genius marketing. Yeah, they're showing all the Eagles how many cleats they changed out of. What the how the hell is the field of shit is right? This
like
field,
I said, what does it tell you? Stop trying to reinvent the wheel, shitheads.
Grumpy just got donated the grass from his backyard.
I mean, come on. Terrible.
Oh,
terrible.
Apex Legends says the low standard of contemporary Islander. Oh no! He didn't catch that ball. There's no way he caught that football. They just gave him a touchdown. Holy shit. Yeah, the Eagles are going to find a way to lose. He did not have that ball. That should be incomplete. That's incomplete. Blatantly.
The script is written. Told you.
I don't know.
He did not make a football move. He did not make a football move. That is not a football move. That's incomplete. That's not a football.
No way. That's bang bang. He did not catch that.
He did not catch that football.
No
Absolutely
way.
fucking not.
No way.
You know, it's super slow-mo.
He was just in a. That is not a completion.
You watch him give it to him.
But they called it a touchdown, so it has to be indisputable evidence. They're going to call stands and give the Chiefs another fucking touchdown.
No. He doesn't even have 2 feet possession down. Absolutely
He did have
not.
2 feet. Greg Olson's talking about right now.
Okay. You give up 2 defensive touchdowns, you're not winning the
Whoever
Super
the
Bowl.
little nerd Rule Poindexter is that comes on the show, he said that they could expedite this and call it incomplete. It's definitely not a completed catch. It's not a catch. What the?
Yeah, he didn't. I'm sorry.
What did
No.
that come? Yeah, I can hear you. Apex says here the low standards of contemporary Islander fans is a big percentage of the problem. Holding on to the failed 2 Eastern Conference Finals runs as if it's an accomplishment, giving Lou a forever pass. Sad and pathetic. It is. I agree with that. Okay, they're calling incomplete. Yeah, I thought it was as blatant and obvious as
If
day.
you're not going to call the Devontae Smith catch a completed pass, then that's not a completed pass.
I agree. James F says halftime in Super Bowls are way too long. Yep.
True.
They just want more dollars, more commercials, more eyes. How can we appeal to the person who doesn't watch the NFL? How can we appeal to them? Oh, well, it's a pop culture thing. It's a concert. Come watch the concert at the middle. That's why you should go watch the game. That's why you should watch.
I'm going to say most people who are watching the game are not watching it for the halftime show.
For people who get drugged to those events, absolutely they watch the halftime show. You kidding me?
Okay.
My God, AJ Brown slips. What the fuck? All these guys are slipping.
It's the field. It's the field.
Ugh. Yeah, I tell you. Shay says Greg Olson looks like Ken from Barbie. Yep. Shay's video or wins video of the night. It's not even close. Laughing my ass off, says Drew. John McManaman says here the Islanders just need to lose, so they will sell, refresh next year with a free agent signing and some young players. Pick up at the trade deadline. That's what they should do.
This is a big third down play right here.
3rd and 6. Absolutely it is. My God, what a catch. He was getting interfered with the entire time, too. Number 20's yanking on his hand, I'm pretty sure, as he's trying to make
They
that
let Kansas City do that stuff all the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's, you talk about it. There's, no, there's no interference. I apologize. But that was just a hell of a catch. A hell of a catch there by Goddard and a good throw by Jalen Hurts. I mean, like you look at that, you look at number 20, he goes a little underneath. He's trying to go ahead and that Eagles offense, I'm sorry, is starting to run a little bit more of the hurrying things up, Grump.
Talk about wearing a defense out. Run, hurry up.
Yep.
So you said you can use the clip now for memes. That's right. I did, but the halftime show came on and teacher just neglected all my Brooklyn Nets slander. Yeah, sorry. We got comments to get through now.
We were distracted by Grump's dancing performance.
Shay says, when are the Burger King commercials going to come? That's right. It's going to come when somebody like snaps his ankle. How's it going to go, Nicholas?
Why?
I don't remember exactly how it goes.
I don't understand the play call there.
Oh, Shay said Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, Flink World. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, man, there it is. Shay. Yeah. Oh. Joseph C says here the amount of, what is that? Toradol
shot into Mahomes' ankle at halftime. He'd probably kill an elephant. You know he was shot up.
Absolutely. Because he was walking around. He could barely walk, and now he's flying around out there. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Frank, Grumpy.
It's great news. It's great. Hold on. Let's see what happens.
Get the first down.
Okay. It's great. Nets got rid of millennial duo bitches. They'll never win. Maybe I can go back and be a Nets fan now. Durant and Kyrie Irving.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If there isn't any Burger King commercials that come on, it's a unanimous W for the public. Oh, God. BK, have it your way. That rules. Oh, Jalen Hurts is. Okay. Jalen Hurts on the run, picks up a few yards, picks up 2 yards. It's going to be about second and 8. Again, Eagles just eating that clock, but I mean they got to continue to score. A little discouraging if you're the Eagles fan, how quickly the Chiefs just move the ball down the field, running the ball.
Doesn't matter if they can methodically drive the ball down the field and keep their defense. At the end of the day, the Chiefs won't be able to stop them. That's what's going to happen. You wear the other team out, and people
I think
forget.
the league likes Mahomes. I think the league likes Mahomes. I think they want him to succeed. I think they want to keep games close first
He's
off.
the golden boy.
I do think he's the new golden boy.
Yeah,
Mahomes,
okay.
Hurts just got absolutely tattooed. I'm not sure. Hurts just, I think, got absolutely tattooed. Maybe they pulled up. It was one of those, as soon as they start panning away, it looked like somebody was going to about to hit him in the mouth. But that's an incompletion on what it could have been a big play right there. Oh,
16's got to do a better job hauling that ball in.
yep.
Third
I mean, he
and
got
9.
there a little early, 22 did. But, I mean, like, you got to come down with that, Watkins. Shay says, actually, halftime performers don't get paid. I believe
Why do these guys always jump? Just run through the ball. Run through the ball. Stop jumping. If he runs through it, it catches it easily. They're inside.
And they're going to give him a delay game penalty on 3rd and 9. Delay a game. Jesus Christ. On 3rd and 9, you take a delay a game penalty. Like, this is how teams like the Eagles can lose, right? You fumble the ball for a touchdown on drives like this.
Why the hell are you running the ball on 3rd and 9 anyway?
Remember, they're in 4-down territory. They've been in that since quarter 2.
Yeah, they've been in 4-down territory. Yep. Shay said she believes that they actually pay for their setups and everything. They don't actually get paid, but it's good.
They get paid. They absolutely get paid. They get paid.
Explain what's happening in hockey terms. Thank you. Grumpy, how would you explain what's happening in hockey terms right now?
Well, right now I'm looking at what happens was that they flipped the puck over.
Nice catch. Holy shit, Dallas Goedert. Nice catch, dude. That's a hell of a catch by him. He got hit too. Hell of a catch. Nice catch.
He's had a lot of nice catches today.
Yeah, he has.
Absolutely.
He's a good tight end. Really good.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, shit. Okay, gotcha. They got it off pretty quick. Next play. Ooh, gets a little bit. Oh, flag. The hell happened here? Anyway, so what's happening? Because Grumpy won't answer that question. What's happening in hockey terms? I would say it's kind of like watching. You got two fire engine type of teams right now.
Flag. What's the flag?
You got 2 feet in.
They don't know if he's.
Why is there a flag?
I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Sorry, Shay.
He's got it. He's got it.
He bobbles the ball.
They're saying he double caught it. That's what happened.
But here's the thing: he still had the 1 foot down.
Well, there's a flag.
Put it down. It's caught. It's a catch. What's the flag for? That's what I want to know. What is the flag for?
They just fucking are gonna give the goddamn Chiefs a break.
Shocking.
They allowed a change. There were players near the bench area, but they need to give the Chiefs time to change players or some bullshit.
Unless there's a substitution, they can't let the
bench area. Hold on, wait. They ended up in the bench area and did not allow the Chiefs enough time to match up. But there's a challenge flag. Are you fucking kidding me? This is fucking ridiculous. This is the league trying to give them the fucking game right here.
It's exactly what it is.
This is the league trying to give them the fucking game.
Got to protect Golden Boy. We see that they're driving down the field.
Now they're challenging the flag.
Protect Golden Boy.
Now they're challenging the catch. They went ahead and gave them extra time to review this bullshit.
What was the flag? I'm just baffled by the flag.
He made a catch and went into the opposing team's sidelines, which did not give them enough time to make a change. And they said, we did not give the Chiefs enough time to make a change.
Unless somebody subs on, they don't have to do that. So I don't know what the hell they're talking about. The Eagles have to sub somebody on. That's the rule.
Yeah, what the fuck was that rule? Maybe somebody listening at home could tell us what it is. Grumpy, you read some comments, Grump? I'm going to try to get to the bottom of this.
It's a new rule. It was just added today.
Hey, Grumpy, read some comments. I'm going to try to get that pulled up. What happened on Twitter and pull it up for us visually.
Well, pull it up. Well, you got to put the comments up.
Are you not keeping up to date?
I don't know where you are. I don't know where you are. Put a comment.
You were at that spot, Grump. So scroll through, please, and pull up to that spot and keep reading. I will try to get this pulled up.
Empire State Construction. Frank says, you're right. I need that.
Shay says, explain what's happening in hockey terms. Thank you. That's the comment we've got pulled up. But if you get that for me, Grumpy, I'm trying to pull up what happened to this ridiculous penalty real quick. Give me a sec. I want to get that pulled up. I want you to continue to read these, though.
Okay. On that play there, it's where they're challenging if the puck went over the ice, and it had to be challenged. So that's pretty much what that play was. Frank at Empire State says, you're right. I read that, Shay. That Rihanna didn't get paid. Okay. I don't know about that. They all get paid. James Farrell said, Air is the Michael Jordan movie. Okay. I can't imagine there'd be much of an
already.
That's the Jordan shoes that's coming out.
X, please help out. Please help out Grump, because he's getting in one of those things where he just start blasting through shit. Please help out.
So
X,
Air
please
is the Michael Jordan movie that's coming out about the Jordans. It's got, I think, Matt Damon's in it, and Ben Affleck are the two stars of it. It's how they made Jordan shoes.
Okay. Shoe commercial, shoe movie. Okay.
Mhm.
Goon says, these commercials bite the big one. Okay. I don't know. I've not been watching the commercials.
I've just noticed a lot of actors and actresses and athletes. That's the main thing that I've seen with all of them. Not as good as the "Don't touch my Doritos, don't touch my mama" commercial from years ago, but
And he would know commercials.
I do know commercials.
Drew says, honestly, screw the Super Bowl. The real event tonight is Chef Ramsay's new show premiering after the Super Bowl.
Is that the one with the tiered levels and you have to cook your way up?
Yes, it actually does look kind of good.
It actually does look kind of definitely looks amusing. I might tune into that.
I don't know. I don't watch. I mean, I know he's been around for a long time. I'm surprised he's still doing a show, to be honest with you. Must be making money.
No, absolutely, he's making money.
Donkey. I don't know. Donkey? I don't know.
Get a light on donkey. I have no idea.
Okay, so they're gonna give him credit for the first down. My God, could you imagine the upheaval and the uproar if they called that incomplete
For the Chiefs again.
Joseph C. said, here comes another 5-minute replay. It's ridiculous. Like I said, the officiating is so bad in the league. It's just so bad in the league. Here's the thing. He's got that foot down. He's reestablishing, and there you go. It's still down, and there's a second foot. It was so obvious.
Andrew saying there's no way that's a catch. That's what I thought first, too, when they replayed. They showed that again, but I'm like, I don't understand how the hell they could say he went into the sidelines of the opposing team and didn't allow them enough time to make a change. If that, I mean, like, I guess that's some ridiculous rule they've got. James F. Grumpy.
Your thoughts on play-by-play guys? I think they've gotten better. They could have gotten better guys. Well, Greg Olson's been doing good with color, and he's been working all year with Kevin Barnhart. So that's going to change in 2024 when Brady comes in there for certain.
I think Greg Olson's done a good job, though. I think he's done really good.
He's okay. I don't like how sometimes he's wearing a jacket, sometimes he's not wearing a jacket.
I don't care what he's wearing. All I care about is how he's commenting about the game.
Grumpy get all upset there. Grumpy's trying to rush through shit over here. I feel like he's trying to rush. He's getting upset with Greg. You don't like the fact that Greg Olson wears a jacket sometimes and doesn't other times? What the hell, Grumpy?
I mean, here's the thing. Somebody had to fill the void when Aikman and who was the guy? Who was his partner?
Buck.
Joe Buck when they left. So, yeah. I mean, they're filling the void with these guys. And I think they've been good all year. I do.
Patrick Mahomes on the sidelines looked like he was like, damn, I'm going to have to put up with my wife and my brother if I lose this game.
I told you he should have distanced himself from his brother. Like, hey, buddy, I can't have you doing that dumb shit anymore. Same thing with his wife. I can't have you doing that dumb shit anymore. The Eagles on third down are 9 for 13 on third down conversions.
That's pretty good.
Doesn't matter. They have a fourth down to go for it.
They do not get the third down conversion. That's for certain. So they're going to be going for it on fourth down probably. They try a trick play. They try a trick play.
Why a trick play? I don't understand. Why are you trying to do a trick play? Good
question.
You absolutely bullied them. You've bullied them on the line.
Now the fucking officials are getting involved. What the hell is going on?
They're doing their best.
Out of the way, zebra. What the hell are they doing? They got the first down. Enough push for Jalen Hurts. He can take. Why the hell's the whistle
What are
not?
you doing? Get out of this, shithead! What's with these officials? Get out of the way. Hey, Kansas City, you guys sure you don't want another 4 or 5 defenders on here? We're not going to call that on you.
You sure you don't want to make a change here? Oh, I'm going to come off. No, I'm going to come back in. Dude, fuck.
Ridiculous.
I'm telling you.
They're accessories to the sport. That's all they are. It's just
Here's
an
the thing.
accessory.
If you even talk about the referees, it means that
Automatic fine.
They're too involved.
Oh, man.
If you're talking about the referees at the end of the game as a fan, that means they've been too involved.
Frank says, painfully boring, James. These announcers suck. I got Big Boy chasing down Jalen Hurts. Big Boy was getting the damn speed on. 99 was turning on the Jets there for the Chiefs. Islanders must trade Mayfield and Varlamov. They'll get 2 first. Yeah, we've been saying that all along, but they're not going to, unfortunately. A lot of chicken rumors to the Kings. And
they got plenty of stuff to
Grumpy
give up.
the meme. What, Grump?
They have plenty of what Arizona's looking for. The Kings.
Yep. And John McManaman says, TJ, show Grumpy the meme I just sent you. Let's take a look here. Oh, did you text John? Shoot that to me via or on Twitter. Let me check here. Shoot it to me on Twitter. Shoot it to me on Twitter, John. That'll be easier for me to pull it up. I can't pull it up through my phone on the screen. Goon, Grumpy. I'll let you read this one, Grump.
There's such a difference. Oh, my God. What a terrible pass. There's such a difference seeing how these 2 coaches coach compared to clock management master Salah.
Any response to that, Grump?
No.
Can you, Grumpy, you're watching commercial.
You're right. I'm watching the game because guess what? This is a Super Bowl show on the game. So, yes, I'm watching the game.
You see what he does?
That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm watching the game.
We're on a show. We're trying to provide conversation.
Well, when you read the comments, because that's what you're good at, well, maybe.
Kelsey just smoked. I don't know who that was, but Kelsey just smoked them.
3rd and 11. They're going to have to probably settle for a field goal attempt.
They're in 4-down territory.
It's the first timeout, Grumpy. They took a timeout so you could draw your eyes off the TV screen for a second. They take a timeout, Grump. So let's see if we get your attention.
Just terrible. I mean, they're just poor clock management. Come on, Hurts. You're staring at the damn play clock. Oh, my God. He's underwhelming.
Yeah. Well,
who's this little?
I don't know. I'm not a big Andy Reid guy, to be honest with you. Never have been, never will be. Salah, they don't have a quarterback. You gotta have a quarterback. Quarterback makes the machine run. You don't have a quarterback. It's tough.
Supposedly,
Zach Wilson is questionable.
The Jets have acquired. They talked to Green Bay about Aaron Rodgers.
Inquired. Okay, gotcha. Meatball Parm says good. Oh, look at that. Look at that X. Isn't that great? A little meatball parm. Look at that meatball parm.
It's making you belly rumble, boy.
Yeah, I didn't get to eat dinner yet, so I'll be eating after the game. Drew L. Grumpy, I'll let you read this comment.
That actually might be incomplete, but Philly just need to pay Hurts already if he's making throws like that. Wow.
Just need
3rd and 11 from the 20. Can they
don't
convert?
get the first down? They do not.
You know what? You don't need to tell me. I'm watching.
Okay, they didn't get the first down. It's gonna be third. It's gonna be 4th and 5.
Well,
they passed the ball up to Kenneth Gainwell.
They'll kick a field goal here.
Can their defense stop Kansas City? That's the question.
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Jake Elliott's gonna be going up for the kick here. Gungun says, should Lane feel ashamed?
No.
I don't think so either. To answer your question, I think a lot of it has to do more on the players. And it's good. I think a lot of it has to do more with the players specifically than coach. Doesn't matter who the hell was coaching. This team would still not be a winning team. Frank says the Breaking Bad commercial was okay. Yeah, I saw that ahead of time.
Jesse Pinkman and who was the other guy? I can't remember.
Walter White.
Walter White, that's it.
Yes. James F says, F Chef Ramsay. I ate in his restaurant on my birthday one year. It sucked. The portions were small, and I left the restaurant still hungry.
It's when you hit up McDonald's afterwards.
Mm-hmm. And Grumpy, since you became the fashion police, I think you should listen to much of Rihanna's music, or I think you should listen to much of Rihanna's music during halftime.
I did. I listened to one song.
But he found love in the hopeless place.
Nick D. Grumpy.
Is anyone having problems with this feed? I'm on 5G and the podcast keeps pausing every 5 to 10 seconds.
Oh no, I hope
That's
not.
TJ. That's TJ screwing something up.
How is that my Grumpy? Why don't you sit there and stare at the TV screen? I try to ask you to do something.
That's what I'm doing. That's
No,
when
maybe-
I'm reviewing.
maybe
When I'm
that was
reviewing the
during-
game, I like to watch it. And guess what? I don't watch it on my phone. Okay.
Maybe that was during the portion where he was talking about shock in the water. Ah, shock. And he was pausing every 5 to 10 seconds.
yeah.
Or it was just a senior moment. It wasn't your feed.
Grumpy.
It's TJ. TJ.
James
It's
F.
TJ.
there, bro.
What's with refs in the formation when the seconds clock is running? Exactly.
It's because if they make a change on offense, they have to allow an equal time for defense to make a change. But the guy was running back and forth, not knowing what the hell to do. And I'm like, dude, at one point, you just got to be like, fuck it, just start the play clock. Well, we're just going to go ahead and step out of the way. Let it go on. TJ, not once a bathroom break. What's going on? I know I'm thirsty.
He actually did go. He went the
Catheterized.
first 3 minutes of the podcast. He went.
No, I didn't.
Where'd you
I
go?
So you started the podcast and then just wandered away at the 2:25 second mark?
Yeah, I had to do something else.
I wish
That's
I had
correct.
that type of ability to do that
Can't be
without
leaving
getting
a post.
berated.
Grumpy, I make everything else go, Grumples. You just sit there and you try to you sit there and look pretty, Grump.
Here's our boy D Cut. First comment that day says, "Fire lame."
Oh, God.
D-Cut, let me tell you something.
D-Cut's into the building.
If D Cut, if you've been watching TJ, you would say fire TJ, hire anybody.
Oh, yeah, sure. Grump's been having a lot of senior moments today. Is right. Hold on, John. I'm going to pull this up here for us. This is the meme he sent me. Exit us here. Okay. Oh, shit. Give me a sec here.
Ugh.
You know, Grump, I'm trying
Nick
to
D says fire Lou too.
There it is. Fire Lou too. Here it is for you, Grump. Got that. See me say me trying to look at the TV to see if Rihanna's pregnant again.
Very true.
Well, she is. There it is. God almighty, it just screwed up my stream. So try to get this pulled back up here. I'll rely upon you guys here because you guys have the active stream up right now.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but
You guys are watching the game. My stream went out for a second, so I said rely upon you, but don't worry about that, Grumpy.
Touchback.
well, right now,
Chiefs.
just,
I've got it. Don't worry. I've got it up. I can't bear
Touchback.
it.
Well, I mean, I'm about a play and a half behind you, so it don't really make any difference.
So he slipped on the kickoff.
again, nice pass here to Travis Kelce.
What the hell is up with this
Great.
shitty field? My God, they couldn't have got better grass. Jesus,
told
They have
you.
$800,000 grass out there. What do you mean?
Like I said,
100,000. This has been
NFL trying to
going on for
reinvent the
2
wheel.
years.
They probably got some type of kickback or something that way they get paid later for something else. They will give you $800,000 now, and then you're going to get something better for the technology. Who the hell knows?
You
Well,
just
maybe
reached-
just a bunch of morons on the NFL. That's
All you're going to hear about is how poor the field was during this game, how many players slipped and fell.
That's all it's been. Nick D said, just hire Joe Quinville. F what people say about him.
absolutely 100% agree with that. That means Lou's got to go too. He wouldn't work for that.
What was the game where the guy, there was a hole in the turf?
They are
and
open
the guy
up.
was out there patching it. We need him to come out here and resod the entire field for us during this game.
That was during the national championship game. I
He's
believe.
working like crazy.
They are just opening up holes right now, and Pacheco picks up about 9 or 10 yards here. They're opening up holes. Mahomes has not had to do anything again today. They're not winning because of Mahomes. They're winning because of defense. They're winning because of the running game. They're winning. Their offensive line is opening up holes right now for the running backs.
And the Eagles have not really made any adjustments.
If I'm the Eagle fan, I'm worrying because Pacheco just
Big
gassed
time.
him again.
They're going to
another
come down
60-yard
here and
rush.
score another touchdown.
They are going to come down. And again, just running the ball right down the Eagles' throat. That's again, how do you lose Super Bowls? dumb decisions, not executing. And now you're going to the fourth quarter where the Chiefs have just run the ball down your throat for the second half. They've had the ball only for a little bit of time, but they just run the ball down your throat.
I just
All they're
don't
doing
think
is running the ball. What?
here's the thing. I just don't think that Kansas City can stop the Eagles either.
They have.
Neither can the Eagles.
Really? When was the last time the Eagles didn't score?
Field goals are not touchdowns.
Touchdowns. Yeah.
Okay, they had one field goal. Everything else been a touchdown.
And they're about to take the lead.
And they kicked a field goal at the end of the half because they ran out of time. The key play, if they lose, is Hurts fumbling the ball and for the touchdown. That's the play of the game. Because they were honestly, they totally dominated the first half, and it's back and forth now. But that play really kept Kansas City in the game.
Pacheco's got 10 rushes for 58 rushing yards and a touchdown today. I got to look how many. I mean, like the Chiefs have been rushing the ball with no issue. 16 rushes for the Chiefs today, 108 rushing yards. I mean, why would you not continue to run the ball? Jerick McKinnon, 2 rushes, 21 yards. Sky Moore, 1 rush with the end around, kind of 4 yards. Just continue to run the football. You're gashing this defense. Gashing them. Yeah, my gosh. Who would have thought going into the fourth quarter, Patrick Mahomes has 26 passing yards? Who the hell would have thought that would be the outweigh?
Do you think if Kansas City wins, Patrick Mahomes still gets MVP?
No, he doesn't deserve the MVP. But they will give it to him.
No, I think it depends how the fourth quarter. It depends how the fourth quarter plays out.
Let's say he drives down the field and scores a touchdown, but ends up the game with like 210 passing yards and 2 touchdowns. They're going to give him the MVP. Absolutely.
Okay, we'll see. They still got to win the game.
Just so you're able to see some of the stats there, Grump.
People like to see that, I think.
Well, pull them up for you if you like to see that.
Boy, Miles Sanders been freaking invisible today.
They haven't utilized him. They give him 5 rushes for 7 yards.
Has he been active in the passing game besides fumbling that one?
No, he's not done anything. Miles Sanders has been invisible today, is right.
Yeah.
I mean, Devontae Smith had 4 of catches within like the first 5 completions. And ever since then, kind of fizzled out.
To me, they're not throwing the ball enough. They've put no pressure on Hurts. None.
Sure. Yeah. I don't disagree with it. I think Travis Kelce's going to win your MVP. If the Chiefs win, it's going to be Kelce because he's going to have like 100 plus receiving yards and like a touchdown or 2. Absolutely. It's going to be Kelce. But
has he ever been hurt once in his career?
He's been dinged up a little bit, but he's fairly healthy. He's been fairly healthy.
D-Cut says Son X still can't afford a camera.
Yep.
No, he's got a camera. I'm trying to get him a mask.
A 4-man rush, wide open Juju Smith-Schuster. Not putting any pressure on. I mean, like send him 4-man rush. Letting him sit back there in the pocket. He's wide open. He just finds the empty spot in his zone. I don't know. You got to put pressure on Mahomes. Just can't let the guy sit back there in the pocket and pick you apart. And they've done that. I mean, like they've just been running the ball. And now here's a run. Guaranteed. Here's a running play. Don't even have to know the formation. I could just put money on it. This is a run. Oh, it's gonna be a penalty. Setting behind the line of scrimmage. But James F says,
"Who has 7-1 in the pool?"
Hold on.
Oh my gosh, that's got to be.
Oh, they call that offsides.
Got to be offsides. No.
Yeah. A little early there. Montez Sweat. It's a little bit full start. 1st and 5 now for the Chiefs. James F says, who has 7-1 in the pool? I'm not sure. I don't do any of that pool. I don't know how that stuff works. Drew says, this has been a great Super Bowl. Best since 52.
I don't know.
Wide open to Juju Smith-Schuster again. I'm telling you, the Eagles, if they don't fix their shit on defense,
they're going to lose
this game. They will absolutely lose this game. This is what happens when you do not execute, and when you're driving down the field, you settle for field goals all fucking game. They're gonna lose. They'll find a way to
Okay,
lose.
it was one drive that they settled for a field goal. One drive.
You
What
hit
are
a
you
field
talking
goal.
about?
You hit a field goal at half, then
Because
half.
they ran out of time.
You settled for a field goal in the first half too. Then the first half, and
that was the one.
one.
They've had 2 field goals. They settled on this one, but the first one they ran out of time. They didn't have any more time.
Juju Smith-Schuster with another catch. Do you think Pacheco is Portuguese? It is a Portuguese-y name. I don't know if Pacheco. I don't know where Pacheco's from originally. It doesn't sound. I don't know. Gungun says D-cut doing swell, but the Islanders have got me down. Grumpy, you plan on commenting on any of these, or should I
What
not?
do you want me to say?
You didn't have anything about Pacheco. You don't have any where Pacheco's or origins come from, Grump?
It's from America. I don't know.
Grump.
I don't know.
I think
He
Grump.
just-
What do I know? I don't know. I have no idea.
Just
where
Grumpy
he's from.
does this
From
anytime
America.
anytime he's watching a game. X, he just does this usually on the show. Now you see what I'm working with. Sometimes I'll let X take over because Grumpy's just going to sit there and watch the game.
I think
Like,
I have no
I'm
idea
from
if
Rabbit
he
Ear.
is Portuguese or not. I have no idea.
Shay says you missed Grumpy old man dancing. Yeah, that's about as
That is
active
true.
as he was.
That was a very
Replay.
good dance, though.
We'll put it up on Wednesday. Nick D says Goon, Washington, Pittsburgh, Buffalo, and Florida lost. I don't feel too bad. That's a touchdown. Well, there you go. Chiefs just took the lead. Been dominated all game, but in the second quarter or second half, they can't do anything to stop.
Philadelphia cannot stop them.
Can't do anything to stop
They're
them.
going to have to hope to score a touchdown this next drive. The Eagles.
I don't understand how the hell their defense is just so but what the fuck? Look
Oh,
at this. They run a motion, but both the fucking corners get confused on the where to go. They're getting out coached right now. That's what that is. That's wide open getting out coached. Epo Parm says, "How was vacation? Vacation was good. What did you think of X?
That's Slay. I don't know what the hell Slay was doing.
Hey X, what did you think about vacation? How did you enjoy it?
It was nice. Had a lot of fun.
Got sick at the end, but all around good vacation. Yeah, had a good time.
I did too.
Food was delicious.
It was a good vacation. Grumpy, do you want to weigh in on how vacation was for you?
Yeah, you want to know why they enjoyed it so much? Because they got deep pockets and short arms.
That's it.
D-Cut says, Grump, you need one chicken noodle soup for that cold.
I actually, when I came home today, I did make myself some chicken soup.
He made Lipton soup broth. Don't let him lie to you.
He does not make chicken noodle soup. That's correct. He does make it's just normal plain, like little
Broth.
plain.
It's broth with saltine crackers.
It's a little packet broth. It's not even the real broth.
Yeah,
by the
packet
way.
broth. It's Lipton packet broth. Exactly what it is.
Yes.
It's good though. It's
soup.
good.
Chicken soup.
It's not chicken soup.
It's not chicken
Yes,
soup.
it's not.
There's no chicken involved in that. How is that chicken soup?
chicken soup.
Joseph C. That was the easiest touchdown Mahomes will ever throw. I was about to say, it's nothing been he has not been spectacular today. I don't think he's played great. He's
been okay. He's been okay. I mean, I'm telling you, the Hurts fumble. If they lose, it's the Hurts fumble that did them in.
Sure. And not being able to execute and finish drives. Sure. It's everything.
Okay, one drive. They didn't finish off one drive. Just one drive. Just one. They ran out of time in the first half.
I
That
don't
doesn't
understand
count.
why they're not pressuring him anymore. Make him run.
Again, they're sending 4-man blitz and dropping everybody back in his own coverage, and
You're
their
getting posted. Might as well
corners
try
and
to
safe,
stop
their
them.
corners and linebackers are not playing their responsibilities in zone. Why the fuck are you going to run it if you're going to continue to miss execute? Do something else. Maybe your line could put some pressure on them before the miss execution by the corners.
Yep.
Stephen V says, "Good evening, gents. What's up, Stephen? How are you?" Drew L says, "The game just made my respect levels for Mahomes go way up. He is the quintessential definition of a non-soy boy. Plays through major. Oh, stop!
He doesn't have a major injury. He's got a little ankle injury.
He's got a high ankle sprain, dude.
He's fine.
He's fine. Is right. He sits back there in the pocket. And he throws, and he occasionally gets out of the pocket. No, he's not. Like it's be like somebody playing on a broken feet. People played on broken legs before. They played with. Like Ronnie Lott had his finger
Lost
cut
his finger. Yeah, I was about to say Ronnie Lott.
off. He said, "I'm gonna I want my finger cut off so I can get back there into the game." I mean, like, no, he's not. No, maybe he's not a soy boy, but he's not like a gladiator. He's just he's a guy. What a
He's a
guy.
soy.
Derrick Henry taking out. Jesus Christ.
He's a soy boy. That's what he is.
Who's a soy boy, Grumpy?
Mahomes.
Goon Goon
Who,
says,
him or Jackson? Both.
What's a reasonable time to wake up in the morning?
Oh, I don't know,
question.
Grumpy. What's a reasonable time to wake up in the morning?
Whenever you want.
That's it.
when is that for you, Grumpy?
Whenever I want. Every day is different.
When do you usually want to wake up, Grump?
Whenever I want.
One,
what time
two in
you-
the afternoon, 3,
3, 4.
No, not that.
right before
no.
the podcast.
No.
Because says that missed chip shot field goal by Kansas City may come back to haunt them. It might. If I'm the Eagles, I go for a 2-point conversion on the next one.
Oh, I would too. To
Yeah.
try to get it back on 7-point game.
7-7. Yep.
Absolutely, I would.
Hey, if they can finish off a drive and score a touchdown, I would. Meatball Parm says, all we need is the warden for a full family affair. That gets pressured.
The warden.
The warden is right. I'm telling you, they're putting pressure. They're sending blitzes at Jalen Hurts, something that the Eagles are too freaking timid to dial up on the defense. They're sending the pressure at the Eagles and at Jalen Hurts, something the Eagles, again, too indecisive, too just I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying to describe it in layman's terms.
They haven't made any adjustments. They have not made
What
any
a catch by
adjustments.
Goddard.
It's a
It
little
was a
hands
great
that-
catch, right?
He
Isn't
looks really good today
Isn't that a face mask as well? Why not 15 for that? Not only do you
because
have
it's
the guy
Kansas
face-
City. Because it's Kansas
Yeah,
City. That's
let's
why.
be
They don't
honest,
call
that's a face
anything
mask.
on them.
That's a face mask.
Absolutely, it is.
Pascal catches the ball. It's going to be 3rd and short.
They don't call anything on Kansas City. Look at the penalty differential in the game. Just look at
They're
it.
not calling any flags, any penalties. It's just how it is. They're not. They try to keep the officials out of the games as much as possible in these big games. It's just how it is. That's why, like in
Well,
Stanley
they've
Cup,
really involved themselves in this game, though.
sometimes they have. Yes,
Well,
I'm just happy they didn't overturn
Stopping
the
plays
Dallas
from
Goedert catch.
starting.
Yes, I'm just happy they did not avoid did not go ahead and alter the Dallas Goedert catch. Again, they're sending cap blitzes at Jalen Hurts. That looked like a late hit. I'll be interested to see if there's a flag. Nope, 4th and 2.
Can't go for it here.
Yep, they did not. Here you go. Not able to finish drives. That defense has been playing like shit. Not blocking us.
Well, guess what? They finish the drive, they do their job and call a face mask penalty.
No, he didn't get hit. Good job holding up by the Chiefs guy. I'm telling you, here it is, right? Eagles defense hasn't stopped the fucking soul. They haven't responded in the second half. They've been playing like a freaking bunch of scared bitches, playing 4-man rushes, playing not to fucking lose. That's how you fucking lose. You haven't stopped that Chiefs offense once. You've been playing just timid. And this might be honestly a punt return for a touchdown. It's going to be a punt return for a touchdown.
Well, there's
Let's
your
see if there's any block in the backs that
Holy
aren't
shit.
called again.
Again, the Eagles have been so unorganized and so fucking pathetic across the board. I cannot tell you how
Oh my
many
gosh,
mixed
nobody stays in their
executions-
lanes. Nobody
missed
stays in their
executions.
lanes.
Mahomes is going to be gifted this damn game.
Step
I'm
back.
not a Mahomes guy. I think he's great, but dude,
That was
he is
they-
not won the
block
Super
in the
Bowl.
back.
okay. The Eagles have imploded here. Look at-
That's
look-
correct.
I mean, no one stayed in their rush lane. No one stayed in their lanes. Everyone's like,
It was a shitty kick.
look at this. They got 8 guys in the same area. Nobody stayed on the other side of the field.
Mahomes got a long field to work with here. I don't know how he's going to finish it. They're just going to run the ball for a touchdown. They're going to
To
be
me,
up
they
and out
need
by
right
8
now.
points.
They need to put 6 guys on the line. You know what? We're bringing everything we got at you. every
Here
play.
comes a trick play. They're going to spread the field, right? They get stopped on first down, right? And they get no rushing yards for Pacheco. What the Chiefs should do: spread the field, 5 down linemen, put a back maybe in the backfield, run yourself a little misdirection. Go ahead. The Eagles defense has been absolutely at a loss trying to cover any sort of movement, any sort of misdirection play. Go ahead and get them on that and get a free easy touchdown. That's what you should do if you're the Chiefs. Let's see if Reed dials it up. Oh, shit. They're doing that spin around bullshit again. I fucking hate the Chiefs. I fucking hate them. They did the spin around bullshit, Grump.
I haven't seen it.
15-yard penalty, face mask, no call.
They did that shit where they went and played Ring Around the Rosie. Ugh. Oh, look. Now he can barely walk. He keeps looking down his ankle. Oh, no.
I told you, it's exactly what it is. The scripting is unreal.
I'm telling you. Stephen V says, very impressed with Mahomes. Very disappointed with the lame halftime show. I like the halftime show. Thank you for letting me share my emotions with you. Thank you, Stephen, for weighing in. Don't agree, but thank you, Stephen, for weighing in. Joseph C says, as much as people hated Terrell Owens, a dude played in a Super Bowl against the Pirates. Why? Hey, what did they do? Another play where it's again involved some trickery, involved the guy slipping out of the backfield, and the Eagles not playing their man, not playing their assignment, have a busted play for another touchdown for the Chiefs.
God.
The Eagles are so unorganized and such a shitty fucking coach.
Do you think the coach is crying on the sidelines right now?
Sirianni? Hey, buddy, you've been out coached.
Maybe you're going to be
Who
crying
the
now.
fuck is covering 24?
Nobody.
Wide open. Two guys went to cover Kelsey. They didn't stay on their man. They're playing zone, and they've been exposed. They've been exposed.
I strongly believe they call that face mask penalty. The Eagles are still going down the field on this drive.
Eagles haven't been able to finish drives in the second half. Eagles haven't been able to do the job offensively or defensively in the second half. The Chiefs made second half adjustments. The Eagles can't go ahead and cover punt returns. The Eagles can't cause their quarterbacks from fumbling the balls without being touched. The Eagles have played a really sloppy, shitty game. They've been the dominant team, except this second half. They've looked really sloppy.
Yeah, I'm going to disagree. I'm going to say they look shook up now. They're shook.
They're done. The Eagles are done.
They're
The
finished.
Eagles are done. This game's done. Even if
They're not going to stop them again for the remainder of the game.
Mahomes is going right down the field to score a touchdown. This game is done. What's probably going to happen, right? We talk about the script. The Eagles are going to score a touchdown. They'll get the 2-point conversion, and Mahomes is going to drive them down the field to put them in field goal range to end the game on Harrison Butker's leg, who missed the kick earlier on. And it's going to be, yay! Everybody's so happy.
Mahomes wins. Now we get to see his annoying wife and brother again.
God Almighty! I hate the Chiefs. I hate Mahomes' family. Ugh.
Joseph C. says, as much as people hated Terrell Owens, dude played in that Super Bowl against the Patriots on a leg he broke 2 weeks earlier in the NFC title game. Yeah, and he was tremendous in that game.
Did he have 7 catches in that game?
More than that. He was tremendous. Just read 60 of Philly's 70 sacks were with a 4-man rush.
Occasionally, you got to switch shit up, though. If you're not getting pressure, you got to switch it up.
Yeah,
got to make adjustments. Can't say it's worked all year. Just keep doing it. You got to make adjustments.
They haven't made any adjustments.
Not defensively. Goon.
The sound of the football doinking off the goal post was fantastic. TJ, can you pull it up for our pleasure?
I will try. Let's here you go. Andrew L. Grumpy.
Just a reminder, the people of this show demand the plate video.
The plate video!
Grumpy had to go into witness protection after he said that. Afraid of what the warden would do.
I don't think it's necessarily he's afraid of what the word, but like I'll tell you this, if he releases that play video, here's the missed kick. Oh, damn it. They can have a different. Oh, well, they changed it up. Oh, crap. Hold on a second. I cannot find an easy field goal doink, but this is, I think, you know what? I think you're going to enjoy this one a little better, Goon. I'll let you post that one up here. Grumpy, you can read that as I get this pulled up.
Sunex, do you agree that TJ has a heart of gold?
Yes, but sometimes I believe he can be a little mean and ruthless sometimes.
Please stop.
You gotta watch how long I play the WWE shit because they'll take down that stream in a heartbeat. But yes, Gungun, I figured you would enjoy that one a little more. What do you think of Horvat so far, Grumpy?
I think he's been okay. No,
I think he's played well. Just
livened up. He's absolutely 14-0 outscoring the Eagles in the fourth quarter.
Yep, they've been dominated. What the? Oh my God! Look
And
at this.
honestly, that should not be the case.
Another corner misplaying his assignment. He started rocking over when the guy started half motioning and just wasn't trying to get there early. And just been, hey, they have. I'm telling you, this Chiefs team, the way they're smiling on the sidelines is like, oh man, I can't believe it. We're up, we're winning. The Chiefs that were outplayed today, and the Eagles have just shot themselves in the foot. They've been abandoning their assignments. It's unbelievable.
Just blown assignments.
Oh, look, Miles Sanders gets his first run of the second half. I guess we're going to try to involve him. Hey, you know what? The clock is the Eagles' enemies. They need to start fucking moving the damn ball. I'm telling you, the clock is the enemy of the Eagles. They still hit a 2-point conversion. All right, that's not a guarantee. I think Horvat's played well, to answer your question, Meatball Parm. But again, I think we gave up too much for a guy who is not a solution. He's helped with the answer, but we're still at a spot to where structurally our team is not sound, and it was a loss there on a trade for a guy that it's just the wrong type of mentality and the wrong type of setup that we're going to have in the future. Holy shit, he got flattened. That linebacker coming down for the Chiefs. Huge punt return, says Joseph C. Stephen V says Philly's defense has been an absolute joke in this game. They were good in the first half. Second half, like shit.
Yep.
Sirianni doing his best Lane Lambert imitation tonight.
I don't know who's calling the plays, but you need a little bit of sense of urgency here, no?
That's what I've been saying. Yes, that's what I've been saying. You need to get back into what made you guys moving the football all fucking
throwing
game.
The ball.
Quick. Throw the football, spread the field, and let fucking go to work. Simple.
All right.
Here's the thing. Defensively, they've been miserable. Kadarius Toney for MVP. I don't give a fuck who. Let's fucking go, says Drew L. NFL says nice fixed league. Yeah, there it is. The fixed league. Does anybody use the word supper anymore? Goon ass. No. I know people who do, but I use dinner.
South, it's used a lot more.
Yep. Frank says, I guess most of the money was on the Eagles.
Vegas knows what they're doing.
It was a 1-point spread at the end. That's Beckham.
Drew says here, oh, and by the way, the Chiefs ring around the Rosie thing was confirmed as a trick play, not to poke fun at the Raiders. I don't give a shit. You don't do shit like that. Yeah.
Dude, throw the ball away. He's not the answer at quarterback. I don't care what he does. I'm not giving him
moments, but he's had bad.
I'm not giving him $40 million a year. I'm just not. Because I don't know what he would be if this offensive line wasn't as good as it can be.
You're going to stop talking your sentence halfway?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
All right, let's just next. I guess we're just going to have it as Grumpy cannot manage to have a conversation. He just stops halfway through them. D-Cut says the Cardinals should cross off Jonathan Gannon from the Eagles defensive coordinator off the head coaching search. Guy is embarrassing himself tonight.
Yeah, they're not playing well defensively. Second half, they're not playing well. They did well the first half. Second half, no.
They're struggling to move the football.
Brutal. Any motion, their team doesn't know what to do.
This looks like, you know what he looks like? He looks like the other Poindexter, McDaniels.
Who is that, Grump?
This little Poindexter here. I don't know what his name is.
Mike McDaniel.
Mike McDaniel Jr. over there on the sideline. Another one.
Tony Cheese says Sirianni looks like he sells Zanny bars on Dorchester.
Everything he was crying. He was having a bad trip at the beginning of the game.
And I like that, Tony Cheese. James F says here, they did ring the round of Rosie against the Raiders too. Yes, they did. Oh, they're bombing it out deep. He's wide open. He stays in. Well, they're going to be in the red zone. They're probably going to pound this in for a touchdown. Do they get the 2-point conversion? Big gain, I'm sorry, for the Eagles. I don't know how. What the fuck? Again, just misexecution by corners left.
Oh, how could he not? That's a bad throw. I mean, he's falling out of bounds. He's got to throw that ball a little bit to the middle of the field. I mean, no one's covering him.
That's a touchdown.
Tony Cheese says,
it doesn't touchdown. A running touchdown. Tony G says anybody who says supper should have their driver's license taken away. And McDaniel looks like the Chargers head coach. I'll be back in a second, but I'll let you guys talk about it.
Right to the bathroom for TJ.
It's got to take a bathroom break before kickoff.
Conversation, Grumpy, without staring at the TV for a second.
TJ's fucked up. All right. So let's just talk about the game because I don't know what he's crazy. It's imperative they get the 2 points here, right?
Yes.
You have to get the 2 points. And they're going to have to come with defensive stop. They're going to have – I don't know what the defensive coordinator's doing, but –
not sending a blitz. You need to send a blitz and cover
need to
Kelce.
do something else. Whatever – Kansas City made adjustments at halftime. They have not adjusted at all.
No, they have not stopped them once. They drove right down the field.
Yeah. I mean, spread everything out. I mean – I don't know. It looks like Kansas City's got 14 guys on the field.
Make Mahomes run with his ankle. Make him run. He hasn't had to move at all in the second half. Make him run. See what he can do on it.
He got it. Tie game. 35-35.
Here we go. Miracle Mahomes walks them down or drives them down the field for a Super Bowl winning field goal.
I'm going to tell you again, though.
The script.
It's going to be that fumble that he had. That's going to be the play of the game that cost them right there. That's going to be the play. That fumble, which gave them a touchdown. Yikes!
There's,
Can't.
What's his face up there in the stands for Philly?
Jeff Lurie.
No, he was in The Stars Born. Bradley Cooper.
Oh, Bradley Cooper. Yeah, he's a big Eagles fan.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what the NFL wants, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. Mahomes getting the ball, driving down the field.
No. They want games that come down to the last possession. It's almost like basketball now. Every game comes down to the last possession. I tell you, I'm not necessarily a conspiracy theorist, but every game comes down to the last possession. No.
It's fishy.
Sorry. I just don't believe it. Every single game comes down to last possession. Well, not everyone, of course, but
a lot.
Yeah, an awful lot. Games that mean even regular season. How many games every single week? Last possession. It just happens too often for it to be coincidental.
Yep.
I think they do certain things, make certain calls to keep teams
absolutely make certain calls. What was it? The Eagles had was it the Eagles Cowboys game where they hit the ball off the wire on the punt?
No, that was the 49ers game.
Well, it was 49ers. That's right.
The whole thing is, what is the NFL all about? It's all about money. It's about people watching. We have to get the next TV contract. How much money can we generate? You know how you do that? You make it so every game is close. Yep. This way, anything can happen at any time. It makes it must watch.
People to watch it all the way to the end, so they make their revenue off their ads.
That's exactly right.
Yep.
That's what
and next year we can sell them for even more money for a 30-second commercial.
Yep, that's what it's all about.
Yep. Got a few here. D-Cut says, Son X, what's your preferred cut of steak?
So I do like.
Hold on. Did you hear that? He had to sit up in his seat to get ready to
adjust. You're talking about food now. I do like fillets, but I usually go with a sirloin. It's just a cheaper option.
Grump, what do you usually like?
New York strip steak.
I'm a ribeye type of guy. Nice ribeye, cowboy ribeye. James F. saying tied game. I assume you talked about that 2-point conversion. I was not a huge fan of the play design, but that is Jalen Hurts just willing to touch over the 2-point conversion on his legs.
Absolutely.
D-Cut says
that fumble that Kansas City return for a touchdown is going to be a difference in the game. I'm going to tell you right now.
I told you that. Told you as soon as it happened. Even though they were moving, I said that's one that loses you a game. D-Cut says,
don't forget the offsides on 3rd and 1 before the offsides change the play call.
Yeah. Stephen V says, David, if I might chime in, I'm more of a prime rib. It's the best cut. Prime rib is pretty good.
Can the Eagles come up with one stop? See, to
answer your question. No, they will not. This game, it just determines, hey, if they hit a field goal, the Eagles will hit one back. But
Okay.
No, they're not coming up with a stop.
This is where, man, Paul McCartney's looking old. This is where the game of football has changed. It's can a team make a stop as opposed to can a team score. Scoring meant something. Now making a stop is what it's all about. And it's I mean, it started in college with everyone running the the spread offense all the time. All the players who are really athletic play on offense now. They don't play on defense. And you're seeing, I just don't think the product's is good. Yeah, it's exciting, but it's like basketball. It's like it devalues scoring points. Where I think scoring points should be something that's the most important. Can the
Four-man
Eagles
rush.
stop them?
Four-man rush. Juju Smith-Schuster picks up a first down. Again, zone coverage to where it's
Yeah,
soft.
I just don't understand why they're not mixing it up. They have to do something else. They have to do something else. This is coaching. Like I said, players win games, coaches lose them. The coaching
Zero
staff
adjustments made on the defensive side of the ball regarding the coaching staff. Zero adjustments made. Absolutely none. Kansas
They just
City
running
came
their
in
thing.
there and boom, huge fucking hit. Holy shit, Pacheco just got absolutely fucking tattooed by 23. Holy shit. Pacheco should be on concussion protocol. He should be under concussion. He should be looked at for concussion right now. He got hit in the ribs. They should check him for a concussion the way his head jarred. Are they going to do that though?
No.
Well, he can't even
He
bar
got hit in the ribs. He may have broken ribs for all we know. Holy shit. His head rocks around a little bit.
He's going to have to come off the field.
Yeah, he should. Yeah, I mean, they had to go to a TV timeout. Doing Good says, Son X, would TJ make a strong sports announcer?
I think so. I think he could do it. He's got a announcer's type of voice. I mean, he does the announcing for this show pretty well.
Look at Son X. He's being so nice. X's. He hasn't been fully acclimated. He's not fully ready. He's still light there, Grumpy. Wait till he gets more and more acclimated with how the show runs. He'll be saying something mean and snarky there. Thank you, though, Son X, for the compliment.
No
Drew L says, Grumpy, I gotta admit, I admire that you sit through a whole podcast dehydrated whilst TJ gets up and goes 6 times. I guess this is how he sheds his water weight.
Yeah. We all know if I wander away, TJ's lost.
He absolutely eats ketchup with his steak.
I do not eat ketchup with my steak. When's the last time? When's the last time I ate ketchup with my steak? I didn't.
You drink it.
Oh, I don't eat ketchup like that. I'm more of a barbecue sauce type of guy, and I don't really eat ketchup like that too much. D-Cut says, keep in mind, if the game goes into overtime, we get the new overtime rule. Both teams get a guaranteed one possession. You know, we get more commercials.
Yeah, wouldn't they?
I don't understand why the hell these TV timeout commercials are taking so damn long. This game started at 6:30.
6:40.
Right now it's 6:40. It's almost 10 p.m. And again, the game still has a lot left to go. Oh,
you have all the timeouts. You have the extended halftime, and that's the difference. Excuse me, one second.
That's a difference, and I assume what he's going to talk
That's
about.
The difference. That's the difference between teams that have been here before and teams that haven't. It's how you adjust to the elongated halftime. And Kansas City's been here before. This is the third Super Bowl, and Andy Reid's been here, and the players have been to 3 Super Bowls, and it's the first one for the majority of these Eagles players and the coaching staff.
Stephen V says, the new grass surface seems slippery. It is.
It's a failure. It's an NFL failure.
Just like the officiating.
James F says, how long till pitchers and catchers report, guys?
Pretty soon, right? I mean, I think like the 18th, isn't it? February 18th or something?
So that'll be this weekend.
Yeah, maybe something like that.
Mid-February.
Yeah. So that's coming up.
Yep. I'm seeing some camps are February 13th.
Okay.
So tomorrow.
Wow, yep.
Yeah, pitchers
tomorrow, James. Well, they're sending another 4-man blitz, and they find Kelsey in a wide open zone.
You got to change something up. You have to change something up.
Not hitting them off the line, not making sure they're covering them. And man, here it is. Just continue. Hey, let's just keep playing zone. Hey, it worked for us this year when we played teams like the Giants and the Cowboys. I'm sure it's going to work when you're playing teams like the Chiefs.
I mean, the AFC's been the best conference this year.
Yes, absolutely.
Right? I mean,
close for second. Yeah. Pacheco gets the run to the outside. He gets the outside edge. He picks up a first down.
I guess he's
I
fine.
was shocked. I thought Pacheco's head kind of ricocheted a bit, but they didn't look at him for any concussion. That's kind of funny.
Travis Kelce
No.
came up a little hurt.
Yeah, but they pick up a first down. Here it is. They just run a power. Boop. They get the outside edge. And here it is. Easy. Honestly, if he misses that tackle, that's a touchdown. I'm telling you, Eagles are not winning this game. Even if this goes overtime, Eagles are not winning this game. They've made zero adjustments. Don't know how to stop this off. They're going to be honestly, they're going to bleed the clock. Just like I said, they're going to hit the 2-point conversion. They're going to walk down the field, hit a field goal to end the game. That's what's going to.
Okay,
the game's
there's
gonna
too
end
much
Harrison
time.
Buck-
There's too much time left. They're not going to run out the clock.
Oh, okay, sure. Like they haven't been running the football and just draining
It's
the clock.
3 minutes to go. You think they're going to run the clock out?
Mahomes picks up a first down plus. He picks up about a good 20 yards. Wow, it's crazy. His ankle popped back fine. No issue. Isn't that crazy?
It's only when he makes incomplete passes does it hurt.
Oh, my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. They send 5 guys, but they just don't get to the quarterback.
Then he comes up.
That ankle, they even said the ankle doesn't look
I'll
very
tell you what,
injured.
I've lost some respect for him today. I really have.
Mahomes, I've got zero respect for him. Once I saw him flop like a fucking bitch last game, I've got no respect for him.
I mean,
Selling
he has
fucking
no
calls
problem
on the
running at
sidelines,
all.
no
None
respect.
at all. And then all of a sudden he gets up and he's starting to limp again. Stop, please.
He's a bitch. I've got no respect for him at all.
I
I'd
love to really see him get
as
hurt.
good as a quarterback, but I've got a lot more respect for
look at him
Hurts.
every time he. Oh, now I'm hurt. Stop. I'm sorry. You can't run like that and then get up and say your ankle hurts again. Can't do it.
Stephen V says here, my favorite thing about TJ is he is passive until somebody tells him his Islanders are good enough. Then he goes off. Yeah.
And here's the worst thing if you're an Eagles fan. When they couldn't get the play call off and they had to burn a timeout earlier in the half.
That's going to come back and cost him.
It's just little things like that cost your team.
Like fumbling when you're not touched. Cost your team to help give them life to make it a 7-point game or 10-point game at half instead of a 17-point game at
Well, it
half.
was tied. That tied the game up at 14-14.
Yeah.
They were moving. They would have been up 21-7. Then the game is over, honestly. They could not stop them. Kansas City made the appropriate adjustments at halftime, and the Eagles just rolled the ball out. And, we'll just do the same thing we always do. You have to make adjustments. And the Eagles will not be back next year. I'm going to guarantee you that. They have a lot of guys who are free agents. They're going to lose members of their coaching staff. So we'll see what happens. I don't see them coming back next year.
D-Cut says, TJ, please tell me you don't put mustard on your burger. No, on my burger, barbecue sauce.
I thought you used ketchup on that too.
I've kind of moved away from ketchup. I'm more of a barbecue sauce type of guy.
Okay.
James F says, Daytona is back. Daytona back, baby. D-Cut says the NFL needs to get the game on a Sunday night before President's Day. Nobody wants to, no one wants to schlep into work tomorrow. Exactly.
You know what they should
add
do?
an extra bye.
They should make it Saturday night. Everybody could watch. No one has to worry about the next day.
What would we do with the Islanders Never Say Die podcast, Grumpy?
Well, maybe we're more popular than the NFL. Can I tell you?
No, that's why they haven't put it on Saturdays, I think.
I think we could officiate better than them.
That's probably true too. They're probably scared of going up against us. I understand.
Grumpy, I'll let you continue here.
How does one spell?
Pacheco. I think it's.
Well, that's not. Okay. Kopacich correctly. I don't know. I don't even know what that
let's
word.
say Pacheco, but Pacheco
Pacheco
was in the USFL. I didn't know.
No,
that.
he was not. No, he was not. No, he's not. He's a rookie.
I thought it was a 2nd-round pick or a 3rd-round pick. The guy was just.
I think he was a 6th-round pick.
Okay. Guy's done really well. D-Cut says one more first down. They can bleed the clock out. Yep,
Absolutely.
exactly. And just like I said, they could just hit a field goal if they want to.
We win the game.
Yep. Oh, it's crazy.
Mahomes.
Apex Legend says, Grumpy old man, I have a rich friend in Manhattan named Lil Tony. He worships the ground that Lou walks on, but he refused to renew his season tickets. He doesn't put his money where his big 1/2 Polish mouth is.
Oh, see, there you go. Very true.
They make a stop here. I'm telling you, though, it's going to be now. Here comes a timeout. They're going to hit a field goal, and it's going to be, can the Eagles respond? Christopher C. says, welcome back, guys. I hope you had a wonderful vacation. Thank you. Thank you, Christopher C. Thank you. We did. Grumpy did too, despite him not being able to respond. He's getting to that point now where he's so old when he can't like multitask when he's like watching the game. Do you see what I mean?
You realize that we're calling the Super Bowl. Okay?
I am aware. Yes.
Okay. I don't know. Sometimes I don't think you're quite aware of what the podcast is tonight.
X,
I think you're kind of baffled.
When he tries to do it, he's like this. He's like,
you're kind of baffled by what is
what
going
happened?
on.
He can't do two things at once.
Well,
This is why, like, when we watch Islander games during the
like
podcast, I'm like, he can't. I'm like,
I like to actually watch what is going on.
Here's the thing: when you're watching, you should comment about it.
Yeah, or be able to speak.
I'm trying, but TJ's too busy. Well, Grumpy.
Okay, let's see. Here it is. It's gonna be 4th and 8. Oh, they called a fucking flag. Are you shitting me? They're gonna call fucking hitting the. They're. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What's the flag?
Saving Kansas City.
Saving Mahomes. That's it. Giving them the game.
That's not a late hit. That's not a late hit.
And they don't call
defensive holding. Defensive holding is what they call.
Oh,
After all the fucking bullshit, there has not been
they don't call anything all game.
Fucking
and in the
game.
Pivotal play.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous.
And people wonder why
That's
the NFL
fucking absurd. Greg Olson said on this stage it's an awful call.
I'm sorry, you cannot
That's
make that
fucking
call.
Teams get those calls, other ones don't. It's so obvious.
Oh my
it's
God.
so obvious.
Awful.
That's a terrible call.
The league is a fucking joke. The league is a fucking joke. It's an absolute fucking
I cannot
joke.
believe they threw
Greg
that
only
flag.
got 40,000 retweets. Get ready. There's going to be even more.
Just let him score.
More.
They're letting him score. He went down. This league is a fucking joke. The NFL is an absolute fucking joke. The league is a joke. League's a
Here's
joke.
what I would do.
I'm done. The league's a joke. I can't with the fucking league. The league is a joke. I'm done with the league. Can't do it. The league is a fucking joke. It is. It's an absolute fucking joke.
You know what they should have done? They should have hammered the shit out of him when he went down. And this way,
Take a 15-yard penalty.
I'll take a penalty. I'll stop the clock on a
What
penalty.
a fucking awful call.
They gave the Chiefs the game.
What a fucking awful call.
Gave it to him. Gave it to him.
Gave all 3 penalties right. Gave them the game.
Look at the difference in the penalties. Look,
That's not-
I'm serious.
I'm
Look
sorry.
at the difference.
You're allowed to put your hands on the guy when you're within a yard of the line of scrimmage.
Look at the difference in the penalties.
Hey, it's a fucking joke.
Like I said, they don't want the referees getting involved. They
Yet
get
they make
involved
the most
every
pivotal
time.
call in the game.
They
Not
wanted
as
Kansas
bad.
City winning today. They absolutely wanted Kansas City winning today. It's so obvious.
They should pick up his face mask and fucking slam out. Dude, this is fucking awful. It's awful. This is awful. They did want Mahomes to win today, as we mentioned before. He's a golden boy. This is a new boy.
Blatantly obvious.
Awful.
Run him! Spear him in the head. They can call him.
I will never root for the fucking Chiefs. I will never root for the fucking Chiefs. The Chiefs could fucking lose. They could be fucking 0-17 and I'd be happy. Hey, get what you get. This is what the league gifting them fucking penalties. Oh, you didn't get one? Oh, I know you didn't get 2 different third nines last week.
Pull it up the game cast. Look at the difference in
That
penalties given, TJ.
penalty
Pull it
call
up.
at
Pull it
the
up. Pull it up. Look at the difference in penalties given for one team compared to the other.
It's pathetic. I'm telling you, they're just gifting them this fucking team to win. Unfucking real.
Oh
Again, they gifted them last week. They're gifting them this
People
week.
wonder why they say the game is scripted, or they want certain times. I
it's
cannot.
so
I
proven.
cannot believe they threw a flag on that.
Remember when I told you this game is going to end? You hit it. They hit the
Hit a field goal right at the end to win.
Conversion.
Right
I
at
love the Eagles
game.
coach to come out and say, "You know what? That was a bullshit call at the end."
What
Absolutely.
the fuck is that call? They're watching it again. That fucking ball was about 7 fucking yards beyond the wideout.
First
And they
of all,
gave him fucking
he's allowed
defensive
to.
holding.
He's allowed to put his hands on within the yard line scrimmage. That's terrible. Holy shit!
It's fucking awful. It's worse and worse every time you look at it. The league, the NFL is a fucking joke.
Whatever, Nick, X, turn that thing off. Turn that thing off.
What?
Turn
Whatever
what
you
off?
have up is coming through the feed.
It's something I've got up. I don't.
It's not me.
What are you talking about?
you
What are
need
you
to
hearing? I'm
shut
not
it off.
seeing anything. I'm not
It's
seeing
just
anything.
It plays over the top of everything else. I'm
I'm not seeing X. Are you able to hear anything?
I have no volume on my TV.
Are you able to hear anything through
No.
your microphone, through
No.
your headphones?
I'm able to hear. I'm able to hear it.
I'm sure it's not
Okay,
your
I'm
TV.
looking at my thing,
I'm just
Grump. It's
telling
not
you.
coming through.
I'm just telling you. I'm going to tell you that I hear it.
You just goddamn lost your mind. Okay.
4th and 8.
Stephen
That
V
doesn't matter.
said,
It's
my favorite thing about Grump is when he calls TJ retarded out of the blue. Love you guys. Rob says the fix is in. It is. It's a fucking joke.
Absolutely, the
Absolutely.
fix
It's
is
a
in.
joke of the
Absolutely
league. The league is a fucking joke.
Crock of shit.
The league is a
Honestly,
joke.
we shouldn't fucking watch this league anymore. We should be collectively.
Boycott the
We should
NFL.
never watch the NFL again. It's a fucking joke.
Boycott the NFL. Get rid of Roger Goodell.
But it's too fucking big. Can't fail.
Right. The referees are great, right, Roger? He didn't even put his. First of all, it's within a yard. You're allowed to put your hands on a guy inside the 1 yard, a yard past the line of scrimmage. He was in the backfield still.
Do you get an offside
He didn't
penalty
even
if
hold him up.
one bucker in
That's
the
a terrible-
knee,
that's just
snap his
an
leg in half, and then
abominable
do it
call.
again when the
And
next
you want
player
some-
comes out?
Everyone is going to be talking about that call tomorrow. Not how good the game was.
Not about the fumble by Jalen Hurts. They're going to be talking about
exactly
that
right.
ridiculous call.
They're going to be talking about that penalty, which was not a
And they
penalty.
should. They should be talking about it because it was a fucking atrocious
That was
call.
terrible.
Because it would have
Absolutely
given the
terrible.
Eagles a chance to come back maybe and score a touchdown or hit a field goal to see what's going on. They just gifted that bitch a game. They just gifted that fucking team a goddamn victory.
Asterisk next to the Super Bowl.
Let your son fucking run over some more kids, Andy Reid, you piece of shit. I'm fucking done with that team. Done with them. It's awful. It's fucking awful. It's fucking awful. The league is an absolute joke. The league's a fucking joke. They let his kid fucking coach how many years ago when he fucking killed a kid and his mother there with a DUI driving under intoxicated. They let him coach that game. The league is an absolute fucking joke. It's a shit show. Yeah, and Mahomes doesn't deserve the MVP, but he'll get it. He doesn't deserve the MVP. He's fucking awful. It's the entire thing's awful. I'm not an Eagles fan. I'm a Giants fan, but I feel for the Eagle fans. Sorry, guys. Your coach shouldn't have been crying.
The officials gave the game to Kansas City today.
They did.
They just gave it to them. And here's the thing. That's going to be the storyline tomorrow, is that holding call. That's going to be the storyline.
It's a bullshit. It's another fictitious bullshit. When people complain about Tom Brady, about the bullshit victories he has, they need to be doing this more on Mahomes because that's a fucking blatant
He's never played a road playoff game, ever. Played a road playoff game. I mean, I don't know. They should just squib it. If I would take it down
rest
to
first D-cut. I bet Philly on the money line. Stephen V says another satisfied Super Bowl audience. You're right. The general audience, I'm sure, is satisfied. Dumb, fucking dumb.
They let another second run off the clock too. Not that it matters, but you know what? They had no timeouts left. It should be 5 seconds. It should be 5 seconds left on the clock.
This game's over. Anyway, Frank says here.
Because here's the thing. If they throw a deep pass downfield and the guy gets dragged down, they're not going to throw a flag on it.
No, they won't.
Says, gambling ruins sports. It does. Because that's exactly what's happened. They always they're in bed with gambling.
And the NFL is in bed with gambling now. And they want to hold players responsible for that? No.
Absolutely they are. It's a fucking joke.
What they have to hope for is throw it up for a jump ball and get a pass.
It already didn't get it. The game's over. Joseph C says it was a terrible call and a smart play by McKinnon. Yeah, very smart play by McKinnon. Yeah, terrible call. Terrible call that just cost that team a game or cost that team the opportunity to win.
That's right.
Derek Monroe says, bow down to Mahomes, gentlemen. These type of betas. This guy right here, these type of betas. Isn't that right, X? These type of betas. These type of betas over here who poll for that. Ridiculous. Derek Monroe. We know him, of course. So I'm just kidding around.
He probably is in bed with Goodell as well.
X and I both know Derek, and so does Grumpy. Stephen V says the NFL is an absolute joke.
Absolutely.
It is. Millennial meltdown by TJ is well deserved this time. Yeah, millennial meltdown.
DJ, I need you to go on Twitter and pull up the number of retweets for NFL rigged. Let's see what it's at right now.
Oh, let's look at those. They're going to be good ones. James F says, "Dude, I'm a Raiders fan. How do you think I feel?" And the refs were laughing right there. Jesus fuck. No more football for a while. Woohoo! And give the refs the MVP. That's right. The refs.
I tell you what, they absolutely gifted the game of the Chiefs today.
Apex Legends says the NFL's rigged. Bullshit. They can't throw a flag on any play. They can throw a flag on any play.
On any play. Refs are bought off and told do the favor. You can call holding on every down. That was so egregious, though, that it's like, and what are they going to do? Come out and say, yeah, we made a mistake on that. Well, that don't help the Eagles.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so obvious. I absolutely believe that they make calls to keep games close. Absolutely.
Oh my God, dude.
There used to be a time when every Super Bowl was a blowout. Every single one. Now, since whatever year, since the 2000s, every game is last possession for the most part, right? Look at the scores.
I don't have anything searched on Twitter. Number one trending is rigged.
It is.
The NFL rigged. Let's see what's going on with this one. I'll pull it up and I'll see what I can get good runs on rigged. Getting through more comments. Drew L says here, yeah, let's go Buckner. And thank you, former Giants James Bradbury. Drew L, how after you watch
that's not a penalty, though. I feel bad for him because that's not, and they got asshole on here, Travis Kelce.
Well, I already turned it off. I couldn't watch it.
I turned it off. I'm not giving them any more viewers. See you later.
I'm not giving them viewership. No.
Yeah, I tell you, it absolutely is fucking rigged. It is their golden boy. That's the next golden boy. It's a fucking embarrassment.
I mean, you saw it in the last game against the Bengals. You see it in this game now too. I mean,
well,
look
the thing
at
about the Bengals,
both winning by a field goal on last drives.
The thing about the Bengals game was they let Frank Clark take 2 steps after Burrow threw the ball and knock him down. No flag.
And also, Joe Mixon out of bounds got hit. No flag as well.
Okay, but the rules are really clear for hitting quarterbacks. 2 steps and he hit him after the ball was gone. That's automatically flagged, no flag called. And then you call the one on Mahomes at the end of the game. I'm sorry. You can't. There's a double standard in the league with that.
Look at the penalty differential in penalty yards. Just look it up. It's right there. It's clear as day. They get penalties that other teams do not every single game.
What was the penalty? What's the penalty difference?
Give me a second.
I'll pull up here. I'll pull up X. Okay, give me a second.
Eric Bieniemy. He talk about a sidecar. That's Eric Bieniemy. There's a reason why he's never getting a head coaching job.
Which one is he?
The offensive coordinator. Yeah, Andy
Reid
runs the offense.
Yeah, maybe they're just gonna if Andy Reid retires. Yeah, man, hurt. Mahomes hurt. Hurts' arm is hurt. That's why he couldn't throw it a million miles down. Okay, that makes sense. What kind of chicken arm was that? Yeah. Internet
didn't even go 30 yards.
About the rest of the Super Bowl again.
Absolutely.
This was one of TJ's top 10 best meltdowns. Worthy of a replay.
Here it is. 6 penalties for 33 yards for Philadelphia, 3 for 14 for Kansas City.
Yeah, again, like they try to. I'm like, they did not call anything all fucking game, except on that play where it was no fucking holding, but it had a direct impact on what happened to Golden Boy.
That's right.
That had no fucking impact. That ball was overthrown by about 8 fucking yards.
It doesn't matter. He didn't hold him.
It wasn't even held. It was overthrown by 8 yards.
You are allowed to have contact with the wide receiver within a yard of the line of scrimmage. And he did. He didn't hold him. He didn't grab him. He didn't turn him. Just that's a bad.
I can't watch this. James, honestly, this is probably one of the bad times I've ever been to a spot where I don't want to watch any NFL. I don't want to watch NFL again. It's only a matter of time before it bleeds over in college. I love football, but this is it's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. And if they would come out and say, take ownership, and Goodell would say that was a complete fuck up by our guys, and that was awful, that cost the Eagles a chance, I'd have some respect for the sport. But they won't, because they're going to say they did a great job. And we're really proud of the guys out there. They did a great job. The referees did fantastic. And they're going to go ahead and tell Sirianni and all the Eagle players to start toeing the company line. Otherwise, they're going to go ahead and slash the damn ruler on their fingers.
Give them
If I'm
fines.
serious, I'm like, you know what? That was a bullshit call. And they know it.
Oh,
They
but
know
don't
it.
worry, you get fined $125,000.
That's okay. That's okay. They might fine me, but you know what? I'd rather quit the sport than say that was fair. It's not. That was
Drew L said, "Fly Eagles, what? The wings melted off the fuck the Eagles. Fuck the Eagles. Oh God." And see, I told you, football sucks, says Shay.
She's got it.
He was ahead of the curve on this one. Football does
Shay
suck.
is the curve on that. That's right.
Eagles fans should have bet 75% on the Eagles. Vegas had the Chiefs the whole time. Let's fucking go.
And here's the thing. I didn't watch the broadcast, but man, I just wonder if they just soft sold that. Did they bring out the official guy? You know, the guy who
Greg Olson said, it was just Greg Olson. He said, at a time period like this, that is such a soft call that should not be called right now. He said after everything else has occurred. But it's like, dude, honestly,
where's the jackass that they have who, you know,
Gene
and you call it
Steratore.
close? Yeah, Gene Steratore. Where the hell was he? That's what I want to know.
They honestly, Greg Olson should have come out there and said the league should be fucking ashamed. Dude, they just one time for them to say everything everybody's thinking. You probably won't get a job with them again, but Greg Olson, dude, you got enough saved up. Man, go out there and let them really fucking know what's going on, and you'd be a legend. You would be a legend in the world of broadcasting, a freaking legend. Stephen V says, hockey is so much of a better sport than football, in my opinion, despite its shortcomings. Hockey does this not that
They do the same things too.
I'm not sure that extent, but similar. Definitely. So, oh, we got to give a makeup call. Oopsie, we messed that one up. We've been calling slashing and boarding all year long, but hey, unless you murder somebody out there on the ice in a postseason, we're not calling it. Shay said, how football is America's favorite sport still blows my mind. How is this entertainment for anyone? And there were no Burger King ads. Whopper.
They played it after the call. That's what they did. They played it right after the call.
James F. said the NFL is saying the same thing. Andy Reid's in the Hall of Fame now, and so is Mahomes too. Yep. That's all it is. D-Cut says, nice job by you three jerks. Had fun after I joined tonight's show. Cheers. Thanks, D-Cut, for stopping by. Stephen V says, with all the time they spend doing replays, why can't coaches challenge like in the NFL? Why couldn't they challenge a holding call? They can only challenge pass interference in the NFL, but not holding.
They did that for 1 year. That was the overreaction of the Saints-Rams game. That's when they said you could challenge it. And then they
blown call by the NFL officials.
Are you going to let me finish?
Sure.
So they did that after the 1 year after the Saints-Rams game where it was obviously pass interference not called. And then they said they could challenge for 1 year. It was a test. It didn't go well, and they just took it away. And they said, nope, you can't do that anymore.
They should do what they do in soccer. The next time this official comes out to the games, the fans just start throwing shit at him. That's what they should do.
They bring glass bottles from home, right?
The hooligans go out there and try and kill him.
Stephen V says here, with all the time they spend doing replays. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I read that already. Frank says, hockey has become my favorite sport. It's mine, too. That's why I can't. The NFL is shit like that. I love the NFL, but it's just corrupt.
I'm worried to see if the Eagles fans are driving to the NFL headquarters to tear it down and burn it.
That's right. Holy shit. Watch out if you're in the area and you run across.
I'll bet you Eagles fans are really angry.
I guarantee you they're very upset.
Actually,
they like to bring out the National Guard in Philadelphia. Not even kidding.
Shay said, my sports, hockey, baseball, and every other sport. Football, and then basketball. Oh, gosh. I like hockey. World football is probably my favorite. So soccer, American soccer, but world football probably is my favorite. Close second is hockey. And then it's NFL. And then every other sport I love. I don't care what it is. Milo Brownie says, the winner still goes to Disney World, right? And yeah, and sometimes even the losers. But yes, the winner still goes to Disney. D-Cut says, will there be riots in Philly tonight? Let's take a bet. You think there'll be riots in Philly tonight?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't know.
How many fans are storming down right now?
I
They're
guarantee
finding out
they're
where the
angry.
headquarters are for the NFL, and they're loading up the Greyhound buses.
I
They're getting ready to go.
guarantee. You watch that play with all the shit they let go. Kansas City's holding guys all down the field all the time. No flags.
And I
I'm
don't
sorry.
think they should be flags because guess what? Let the guys fucking play.
But here's the thing: if you're letting that go, you can't call that. Not
Exactly.
at that time of the game.
Conveniently on 3rd and 9 after the drive stalled out with 1:40 left. Very fucking convenient that was the timing of that.
Late flag too. It was a late flag.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, that's a good way to end it. Don't know.
She says bowling over American football.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
And Rihanna was the best part. Wasted 3 hours on the even that wasn't great. Oh no. And I wish we could watch Philly fans destroy Philadelphia on TV. We'll have to watch.
That would be good to watch. That'd be good.
NFL headquarters is in New York. I'm boarding up the windows now. And Nyla Brownie says, TJ, your reaction to that call is why I can only focus on one sport at a time. Your stress level must be through the roof. I get so stressed, like, and I feel fine. I don't think about it again. But that's the only way I can get out. I go, and you explode like Mount Vesuvius, and you're good. But hey, we're here at the end of the show today. First off, thank you everybody for watching the Super Bowl coverage of Super Bowl Scam Bowl 57, Super Bowl Scam Bowl 57, in bed with gambling, whatever you want to call it, of the Eagles and the Chiefs, the gift to the Chiefs. But Grumpy, what do you want to say before we wrap things up?
I want to say love and laughter to everyone who listens and even those who don't, from TJ, the grumpy old man, and Son X.
Son X, what do you want to say before we wrap things up?
Thanks to everybody who tuned in and listened. Not a great ending, but good game all around.
Good game into the last little bit. Thank you both Grumpy and X. Got few more comments we're through. Stephen V says, thing is, they don't have to change. They know each and every one of you will be back for next season's first preseason, no matter what. Exactly.
Yep.
We're gluttons for pain. That's why we're Islander fans too. We're gluttons and hope that things will change.
Gluttons for punishment.
Shea bowling is not better than football, but see you guys Wednesday. You could talk about a good sport and not a shitty one. Feel better, Grump. Son X, get a camera. TJ, take it deep. And Rod says, good night. Who gets MVP here? I don't know.
Got to be Mahomes.
The officials.
Oh, fuck.
The officials. Good one. Wouldn't that be great?
Yeah. Nick D said, great show. Yes. Frank said, hit the thumbs up. That's right. Subscribe. It helps the algorithm. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. We're 4 hours in. Subscribe, like, favorite, everything that's good for the algorithm. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. Thank you, Grump. Thank you, Son X. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening. Try to get some enjoyment out of this cluster that happened. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you guys Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll also see you guys Wednesday on the Islanders Never Say Die podcast. Until then, have a great start to your work week. Thank you, Grump. Thank you, Son X. Does you usually say something, Grump?
Well, you're saying to both of us, so we'll just skip that. Okay.
Grumpy says, my pleasure. All right. See you guys.